Oh, whoa, welcome everyone, welcome for hopefully the finale of Marine Philt, Nightmare Collection 2 Marine Philt. Look at that cover art, it's the alien we've been promised, but the one we haven't encountered yet. Yo, what's up, Stock for Wooder, Geki, Zambu, Bok Choi, good to see you all. Yes, so for anybody not familiar with the game that we're playing or didn't catch the first stream, this is part 2 of Fairy Tail's Nightmare Collection. Fairy Tail, a company well known for doing porno games. But they did do a few games that weren't porno, and this is one of them. Part 2 of their Nightmare Collection of games, a 3-part series, which consists of Dead of the Brain, which we played already, and was a very good game. Marine Philt here, Part 2, and then Part 3 is Dead of the Brain 2, which we'll definitely have to experience at some point. So this game promises us an alien. It's right there on the front cover, a Geiger-style alien. But so far, all we've got is young drama between a bunch of 20-year-old motorcycle enthusiasts and one of our friends getting killed by a bunch of cardboard boxes. Cardboard boxes just ripped his arm right off. Or maybe it was a chainsaw sitting on top of a bunch of cardboard boxes. We're not really clear as to what killed our dear friend Billy, but it was definitely not an alien. Because when we reached the scene of the crime, he was just covered in cardboard boxes. So it seems like the culprit is obvious. Did the plot improve? Yeah, let's just say we haven't seen any alien yet. We haven't gotten the alien, so it's still pretty slow, but things seem to be picking up anyways. We did find Billy's camcorder, which showed some sort of obscured images of his death and some mysterious tentacles penetrating into his chest. He was pleading for mercy. If it was an alien, I don't know what pleading for mercy against a Geiger alien would do for you, but, well, obviously it didn't work for poor Billy. So there was something going on where our characters were talking about that they noticed some kind of gas that you might see from, like, sulfuric acid. I don't know what they were talking about. I didn't see that. But that clue has led them to go and visit May, our main character's sweetheart, visiting May's uncle, who I guess is a genius, a scholar and a genius, and he should know what to make of these strange gases that was seen in Billy's camcorder. The last moments of our dear friend Billy. Nerd and martial arts expert Billy. Yeah. Oh, the cover art looks so cool, but the game has not yet delivered. Let's see if that will change. Late start to the stream again today. Quite a bit later than I had wanted. I totally forgot. I've been out of town for the last 2 weeks, and I was streaming during that time. But while I was gone, I missed Canadian Thanksgiving. And today was the planned time for my whole family to all get together and eat Saskatoon berry pie and pumpkin pie and loads of turkey and gravy and yams and mashed potatoes. So I had a massive feast, and then I got visited by a good friend. So all of that kind of pushed the stream back several hours. I guess I'll be going till like 6 in the morning again. Yo, MP, what's happening? Mac, what's happening, man? Welcome in, guys. Okay, well, let's see what happens in this game. Let's see if it gets any more interesting. I mean, it sure is pretty to look at, and the music's good. This particular catchy tune playing right now is from the game itself. Let's zip on over. Whoop. We've got our Geiger background. As you can see right there, I'm playing the music here in music mode. It was the song we were listening to earlier. This one. This is a good tune. Yeah, homemade Saskatoon pie and pumpkin pie. The Geiger music box. Look, the fucking alien is right there. The fucking alien's right there. They tease the alien so hard. It's on the front cover. It's right there in the music mode. When you start the game, you get this cool little alien howl. I thought we were gonna get like Geiger aliens in every single sequence in the game. Instead, we know that May rides Seed's butt. Seed may or may not be gay for gin. And they ride air bikes. And there's killer cardboard boxes on the loose. Let's go. Let's start this game. I love that. Oh man. If only the rest of this could be so good. No, this is going to be the ultimate stream. This is going to be the good one. This is where everything turns around. I suspect we're probably about halfway through the game at this point. Yes, hide and seek. They're not teenagers, and that's what makes it even worse. They're like 24 years old, sneaking into nuclear research labs so that they can play hide and seek. Like, don't they have jobs? I got a couple of things ironed out with the Textractor as well. NK helped me out with that. I asked her, hey, what the hell is going on with all this, like, rate limit exceeded? And she's like, yo, dumbass, you didn't turn off the switches that I told you to. You didn't turn off the rate limit exceeder and some of the other options, so we shouldn't run into missing text anymore this time. The translation isn't going to be any better. It's going to be the same translation, but it should be popping up like properly now, is my hope. So here we are. We're outside May's uncle's apartment. Like I say, we found Billy's camcorder that he recorded his last moments on. And he was stabbed by mysterious tentacles, and there was some gas coming out of the wounds that could have something to do with sulfuric acid, I guess. And May's uncle is supposed to be a genius, so we're gonna take the camcorder disc to May's uncle so he can investigate it. And I'm hoping I'll be able to skip some of this pointless dialogue and play it a little bit faster here tonight than I did there the other night. Ah, May, your uncle lives in a very nice place. Well, he is a famous scholar after all. I say I'm gonna skip the useless dialogue, and the first thing I do is click on this. The first floor is a fashionable boutique. This store seems to be a brand for women's items. This is the entrance to the apartment. It's been a while since I've been here. When I was little, my parents used to bring me here. And then we've got the basement of the apartment. Seems to be a parking lot. I'm sure there are a lot of luxury cars in there. Why don't you turn Seed into a car? Yes, Seed, why don't you turn into a car? The only car I want is the patrol car in front of the police station. There's been some strange dialogues. Strange dialogues that kind of lean towards Seed maybe becoming a police officer after all this is said and done. He definitely seems to have a knack for investigation. Fail Pantsu, what's happening? Welcome. Oh, right, we should get that timer going as well. Oh. What was the time on last stream? I forgot to check that. It was like 5 hours and something. 5 hours something something. Why didn't it remember? It's like 5 hours and like 49 minutes or some shit. Why? I'll fix it later. Whatever. What floor is Danny's room on? Uncle Danny. It's on the 12th floor. My uncle's room is here. Just thinking about meeting someone important makes me nervous. There are only residential areas around here, so you can see a lot of apartments. The third residential area has the highest population density among residential areas. Did you know? Click here to learn more. I can see many different types of apartments. The white building over there might be fashionable. The building I live in is also shaped like that. Huh. Nice. How many years will it be before I can live in the third residential area? If you're not good at it, you might not be able to live for the rest of your life. You gotta be good at it to live for the rest of your life. The door next door is the same as your uncle's room. Of course, it's the same apartment. What kind of person is next to you? People who live in apartments don't really interact with their neighbors. Same with you, right, Seed? The person who lives next door to me seems to be a young lady. I thought it was an old dude who's always calling an ambulance. Paradox, what's happening? The timer was hidden on the last stream. What? No, Fail Pantsu, we didn't do Dead of the Brain 2. Dead of the Brain 2 comes after this game, release-wise. So I'd figure we'd play this one first. There's a lot of reasons why I wanted to play this one first. There was the release of the Geiger-like Scorn game. And, of course, Macaw's Waterworld. Macaw's The Simpsons, Kevin Costner's Waterworld. That had the Geiger stage. There's just a lot of things that kind of made me want to experience some Geiger alien madness. But unfortunately, this game doesn't seem to deliver just yet anyways. No, the woman next door seems to have a boyfriend. Is Seed thinking about such things all the time? No! I don't care about the room next door. Let's meet my uncle soon. Cold, May. There's something amazing about it. It's just an intercom. Even if you say it's an intercom, it shouldn't be. It's gorgeous. Seed's falling in love with the intercom. There's a new love interest. The security device is very powerful. You have to remove 3 locks to open this door. Are you going to remove 3 of them? That's amazing. Pin button and monitor on speaker. I think I can watch a movie here. There's no way you can watch a movie in a place like this. Where do I press to call the people inside? You don't have to press anything. If you put your hand on this monitor, your fingerprints will be detected and you'll know who's there. Will anyone know who comes? Only registered people. If someone who hasn't registered comes, you usually ask, right? Also, the data will be stored as soon as you put your hands on it, so you don't have to worry about it if an accident happens. Can I ask you something? What happens if the humanoid puts its hands on it? When they say humanoid, they're talking about androids, human-like robots. Humanoids have different fingerprints depending on their type. And you can tell right away because their fingerprints are completely different from those of humans. Great! May knows everything. I also learned from someone. Oh right, yeah, stock for Wooder. It switches between the two from time to time. As often as you guys want it anyways, with the point redemptions there. If you put your hand on this monitor, you can summon the people inside. So I guess we better do that. This is Dr. Danny's room. What is it? I wish I could say it normally. Even if it's Danny-san, for the first time, isn't it a little familiar? I'm fine. What if I call you normally? He's struggling to find out what to call Dr. Danny. Danny, are you here today? Yes, it seems like he used to attend lectures a lot, but recently he rarely shows up, right? I think my uncle is inside. Let's meet him soon. So, let's put our hand on the monitor. Your identity, look up the name list. Anna Tano's identity is registered. Sono Mama's temporary wait. Who is it? Seed. Seed? I don't know anybody by the name of Seed. It's me, Uncle. Hey, it's May. So, what's up? This is my friend Seed. I came today with something I want you to investigate. Oh, research? Okay, I'll unlock it. Dr. Danny has been revealed. And a new song. Uncle, long time no see. It surprised me that you grew so big after not seeing you for a while. Nice to meet you, I'm Seed. Seed, please forgive me for what I just said. I've been having a lot of trouble lately with solicitations. He didn't mean to be so rude on the intercom. It's okay, I don't care at all. I'm sorry for Danny, but you look much older than when I saw you on TV. Since then, he must have been struggling with various things. Damn. Danny seems like a very kind person. I want to be such a kind person in the future. Instead of a shithead young guy. Breaking into buildings. I heard you were a scholar, so I thought you were more of an intelligent person, but I was surprised. Surprised he looks so normal, maybe, I guess is what that's saying. So chill. May seems happy to see Danny after a long absence. May is looking at me. It was as if her eyes were appealing to him. Oh, it was as if her eyes were appealing to me to show Danny the video as soon as possible. Alright, let's just... Well, no, let's get the pleasantries through, I guess. We've got to introduce ourselves to this guy, right? Maybe not. A video disc, I have some too. Yeah, he doesn't want to see it just yet. But for May, who was so small, to find somebody like Seed already, it's just... how quickly time flies. Uncle, what are you saying all of a sudden? I'm so embarrassed. I used to see Danny on TV a lot. I was young back then, livelier. Yeah, I guess he's saying here, I was trying to surpass my peers, so I was doing the best I could in various ways. It's hard. I can't imitate it. It was pretty unreasonable. I wish I didn't have to worry about my body. As expected, I'm not that young now. So what are you doing today? Actually, someone killed a friend of ours yesterday. Murder isn't easy. So, what about the scene? It was the Science Fuel Research Laboratory in Block B. Scientific fuel. Oh, nuclear fuel. Yeah, it seems that there was a robbery the day before yesterday, and the security guard was killed. We were amused and went to play. Oh my god. You mean another murder? Yes. I don't know if I would have admitted all of that shit. It sounds so ridiculous. My friend who was killed is called Billy. We played hide and seek at the Research Institute, including a test of courage. I became a demon. Hide and seek is another old game. So where's the kid named Billy? Everyone had a hard time finding me. I had a hard time finding everyone, so we gathered in the laboratory meeting room and waited. I went there, but at that time Billy was already gone. I said I'd capture the scene where Seed was searching, and he went out ahead of me. Go on. After making everyone wait in the lobby on the first floor, I went to look for Billy by myself. Then, dead. Yeah. His whole body was covered in blood, and one of his arms was missing. Arms? Yes. Did you go to the police? Yeah, we immediately called the police, and we were questioned until morning. Don't worry if you reported it to the police. No, the reason we came here was to find out about the murder weapon on Billy's camera. You said the camera you had at the time caught the culprit? Unfortunately, the culprit wasn't shown, but Billy being killed at the time was recorded. Anyways, I can't tell without looking at the disc, but the police will take it anyways. There is a disc with a slight discrepancy. It hasn't been handed over to the police yet. I brought it here with the intention of having Danny look at it before handing it over to the police. Then let me see it right away. Without seeing the disc, I can't say anything about the weapon. Seed, what are you so nervous about? I mean, anyone would get nervous if they were in front of a great person like Mr. Danny. Seed, you can't be that hard. Seed's hard. He's hard because he's met such a great person like Mr. Danny. Seed, let's have your uncle watch the video right away. Well, anyways, if you don't see it once, nothing will start. Let's show him the disc. Here's the disc that was in Billy's camera. Here's what I described earlier. Okay, I'll see it now. Wait a minute. Yes, please. Oh shit. May's all pissed off at us. May doesn't seem happy at all. This is gonna be one of those click on everythings before he comes back. Danny is a surprisingly friendly person. Yes, there are a lot of people who seem serious but are interesting when you talk to them. I feel like I understand. Even I'm a shy person when I meet somebody for the first time, but I was able to talk to Danny right away. If you can figure out what's in that video, if he can figure out what's in that video, it'll surely give us a clue to the culprit. I met Seed today and I thought, so isn't Seed going to find the culprit? If it's true, I want to catch the culprit with my own hands. After all, I lost one of my friends. I can't just sit still. Oh, Mr. Danny, how was? How was, Danny? Yeah, they showed me the whole video. And? So what's the murder weapon? As I thought, it must be a strong acid or something. Unfortunately, Seed's deduction seems to be wrong. Nah. Actually, there was a small amount of yellow smoke coming out of the liquid attached to the murder weapon. Yellow smoke. Oh, it's black and muddy and completely different from the common things around here. That smoke might be a perfect research material for me. He's interested. What the hell is that smoke? That yellow smoke is the smoke that comes out when a certain substance and natural uranium fuse together. Natural uranium? Let's call a certain substance A. A is a substance produced using natural uranium as fuel. Therefore, natural uranium is absolutely necessary in order to keep A alive. When A and uranium fuse, this kind of smoke will come out for a while. Also, did I mention that this video was shot at the Science Fuel Laboratory in Block B? Yes, it certainly is. I'm pretty sure substance A is one of the nuclear fuels. Nuclear fuel! We're talking marine Philt. It's Danny. Nuclear fuel? Well, no way! That particular color of smoke cannot be produced with any chemicals or colors, and the day before yesterday, marine Philt, there was also an incident where it was stolen at that research institute. I didn't realize that something like that was floating around here. Could it be radioactivity? No, if we were in the 20th century, I would think so, but only if this material was plutonium. Plutonium is a boisterous horse, and when there is even the slightest hole in the tank, there will already be endless damage. But no one has used plutonium since marine Philt, which is easier to handle than ever before. Even that research institute is now... I can't imagine doing research on plutonium. Is marine Philt okay? Is it safe? That amount shouldn't be a problem at all. If there was a problem, it's about that boy named Billy. Good. If we're exposed to radiation, we'll be in the dark. Some kind of luck in misfortune. I couldn't have imagined that the culprit was committing murder using nuclear fuel. I'm pretty sure he thought it was hydrochloric acid or something. That's what Seed thought. Well, the culprit must be someone with that line of reasoning, right? A normal person wouldn't be able to do something like that, because they'd be afraid to just hear about nuclear fuel. Seed, I believe that there was an incident in that laboratory where marine Philt was stolen. Maybe the person who stole it did it. Mr. Danny, does that kind of smoke come out of marine Philt itself? It does not. As I said earlier, that smoke is emitted only when it fuses with natural uranium. Then what the hell is it? Ah, I see. Aren't there aliens whose bodies are made of uranium? So, like, people know about aliens in this game? Aliens are like a known thing in this universe? Okay. See, get serious. Think a little more seriously. Wait a minute. Seedcun seems to have a point. Eh? I meant it as a joke, but actually a few years ago, a large amount of uranium ore was discovered on the planet Necker. The finders sent a signal from there to Earth to call for help. Carry about 30 scientists and high-ranking people. The rocket went to planet Necker, but after that, communication was cut off and it disappeared. Since then, the military has been there many times, but none of them have returned. Unmanned detective. So they sent a drone, but this was also in vain. Since then, access to planet Necker has been prohibited. I've never heard such news before. Of course, if that happens, let the world know. I'm sure there will be more riots. I spent a lot of money and lost a lot of people. They spent a lot of money and lost a lot of people, but they still can't find the cause. The government. So this is top secret stuff we're hearing. But how does your uncle know about that? How does my uncle know about that? That's classified. Uncle, can you tell me, how do you know? Seed, you said you wanted to catch Billy's killer. Ah, did you hear that? Well, I can't just sit back and watch since my friends were killed. I see. Then, after all, I have to talk. I think I fully understand how it feels to have your best friend killed. Braha. Earlier I was talking about the big guys who went to cheer on rockets, and I was actually one of them. What the hell? Uncle, what's going on? I was on Necker, and I happened to be looking for uranium data on board when everyone was out, but no matter how long it took, I didn't want to come back as a single person. Thinking I had found something, I got off the ship and went looking for everyone. Most of the humans died in a bloody state, like in this video. I hastily boarded the ship, and there was a monster inside the ship. Oh! Oh! It's our first Geiger monster. Yeah, the walls have ears. He's gonna get silenced. It's a blurry old photo, but there it is. It was in the video you showed me earlier. The thing stuck in Billy Kun must have been the tentacle growing on the back of this monster. Good lord, man. Do you know what you're saying? Tell me more. What is the monster in the picture? The monster inside the ship was nearly 2 meters. I shot him with a drazer, but the laser didn't go through his skin. And when I was sprayed with something like a pale liquid, the spacesuit I was wearing melted in a blink of the eye. This guy survived. This guy survived the Nostromo. The sole survivor of the Geiger monster. Even I was surprised that NASA's spacesuit, which boasts a degree of durability, was melted in an instant. I managed to escape in an escape pod, and I was lucky. Right after I escaped, the rocket was blown away without a trace. When I returned to Earth, I immediately told the military about this, but no one seriously listened to me. Well, I'm sure you're serious about that kind of talk. I thought no one would accept me, but after many visits, they threatened me. He pointed a gun at me and said, "Forget everything about that incident." Military threatened? Yeah, they don't do that kind of thing. Could it be that the military knew about the monster? I don't know. But it's the only space creature we've found. If the world finds out about it, some people will go to the planet Necker, and even if they bring back the monster, it would be a big deal. Then in that video, your ominous predictions seem to come true unexpectedly. If there's such a monster in Tokyo, there is a possibility that this Tokyo, no, the Earth will be destroyed by that monster. The stakes just got raised. But how did the monster from planet Necker come to this Earth? If you came to Earth normally, you would definitely pass through customs. It's just a funny picturing this Geiger monster going through customs. And are you here for business or pleasure? Oh, it's an artificial satellite. Satellite? Look, we were talking about it yesterday too. A satellite loaded with marine Philt fell near Block B, but the tank was completely empty. Did it absorb the fuel? Now you can read it. The monster used the nuclear fuel, marine Philt, loaded on the satellite as food, and boarded the satellite that washed up near planet Necker. Increased satellite weight. As a matter of fact, the artificial satellite was returned to the Earth, assuming that it was malfunctioning. He's a monster that doesn't burn up in the atmosphere. Plus, he was in the fuel capsule, which one would think would have protection against, the heat from returning into the atmosphere. Then he went into Block B's Scientific Fuel Research Institute, killed the guards, and absorbed marine Philt. More marine Philt. And the night we went to that lab, he was hiding from the beginning. And got tired. He was taking a little alien nap, and then stumbled across Billy. Oh my god! I can only assume that the monster feeds on nuclear energy. As expected, I was raised in Necker. Uncle, what are you gonna do about praising him? Oh my god. Dr. Danny just letting loose. Yo, what's happening, Reg? Oh, you played Don't Go Alone, Reg? Nice. I really want to play that game. Yeah, I saw Duke playing that, and Don't Go Alone looks fantastic. Ha 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 ha. Scientists are like this. However, since that monster has come here, it will be a big problem if I don't kill it no matter what. Sounds like we should leave this to the police. This kind of incident has been going on twice. Maybe Neo Police already knows about this monster. No, it's unlikely. If this had been known, the residents would have already been ordered to evacuate. Well, let's keep it under wraps then and deal with it ourselves, right? Let's not evacuate all the innocent people that could be exposed to this hideous killing machine. If the government knew about this monster and didn't issue an evacuation order to the residents, the people would hate it for the rest of their lives. If you're gonna hate the government for the rest of your life, wouldn't it be better to talk to Neo Police about this now? That way everyone will be safe. As I said earlier, yeah, why are we protecting the government? The military and the police don't care about this stuff. Besides, if somebody else said this, my life would be in danger. Then what should I do? This monster will show up sooner or later. Then the military and police will start to act. Once it starts moving, it's already too late. We can't afford to make any more sacrifices. You're right, Seed. But even if Neo Police gets the story, nothing can be done. This is a monster that even hand lasers can't work on. And with marine Philt, it's getting bigger and bigger. The reason why it began to attack humans must be that it is getting the nutrients it needs to grow. There's a little marine Philt in all of us. It looks like there will be a lot of damage no matter which way you fall. Certainly. This guy is also a living creature, so he's definitely weak somewhere. Yeah, isn't there a way to kill him somehow? I had the most fun working on this guy. However, the fact that the research will be demonstrated on this Earth is like a nightmare. Well, I suppose maybe as a scientist, yeah, just thinking about this crazed alien you came across would get your juices flowing and you'd be thinking about it, researching it, thinking about different ways to deal with it or how it works. Scientists! Ugh! They're almost as bad as necromancers. It looks like there will be a lot of damage no matter which way you fall, certainly. Now that we can't even ask the police, we're the only ones who can avenge Billy. Yeah, but my uncle is with me. Don't worry. I'm gonna do the best I can. Even I wanted to put a big fireworks at the end. Uncle, don't say that at a time like this. Ah, I see. He wants to go out with a bang. He's getting older. He's like, I don't want to just fizzle out. I got something to say. It's better to burn out than to fade away. Ha ha ha. It looks like there'll be a lot of Okay, yeah. Alright. If the culprit who killed Billy is such a monster, there's no shortage for him. I'll kill you with these hands. We're gonna box the Geiger monster. Alright, so now what? Look? I heard you were a scholar, so I thought you were more of an intelligent person, but I was surprised. Okay, alright. We've talked to everyone here. Okay, here we go. But how did you get that monster? For that matter, when it comes to repelling lasers from his skin, he'll only accept physical attacks after that. Physical? Yeah, gunpowder weapons might work. Aha! Need to get the old shotgun. You should try using an old gun. In the old days, was it supposed to shoot lead bullets? We need some muskets. Don't light fireworks inside. Yes, modern lasers can't do damage unless they penetrate. I've already tested it once, so this is the only thing I'm sure of. But the whereabouts of that monster, don't worry about that. I'm sure he's still in that lab. How do you know? People have been murdered there for 2 days. For that monster, it's a perfect place for food to come just by waiting. It won't move so easily. But the police said they didn't find anything in the lab. On the planet Necker, when I was on my way to look for everyone, many holes were made in the ground. It probably hides somewhere in the dark during the day. An air duct, maybe. Pretty big looking monster to be hiding in an air duct. The lab's air ducts are a great hiding place because it was built much larger than an ordinary home. It's an air duct. Yes, Seed. The lab's air ducts are a great hiding place. Seed, shouldn't we let everyone know? It's safer to have everyone here than just us, and our strength will increase accordingly. Right, yeah. Everyone wants to take revenge on Billy, so you should invite them. Well, that helps. Don't be reckless. Oh, I know. No matter what, I'll raise that monster to the bloodbath with my own hands. It seems like things are finally picking up. We're gonna raise the monster to a bloodbath. Mr. Seed, I want you to go on an errand as soon as possible. Seabream. Money? I know a company that deals in military weapons. I want you to go there now and get weapons and tools. Now, there are almost no places that sell old guns, but there's an acquaintance of mine who works there, and he's a kind of a gamma maniac? A retro enthusiast, we'll say, who collects such things. I'll give you a note. I understand. The company name is Acel Corporation. A Japanese acquaintance of mine is Kenichi Sagara. I will contact him later, okay? Yes. This is the map of the Acel Corporation. The Acel Corporation. His company is in the D Block office district. Speaking of office districts, it's on the other side of downtown. Yes, do your best. May, could you please contact all of our comrades? Got it. I'll keep in touch. Properly contact everyone. I know, be careful. Be careful, Seed. Seed, leave it to me. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. So we can just go? Let's go. Please. Oops, that was dangerously overdone. What? This is the office district. A nondescript traffic light signal switching from red to green is done automatically by sensing pedestrian and vehicle traffic. There's a cool car parked in front of me. Police cars patrol around here every 10 minutes, so I hope I don't get arrested for parking. No, you can't just go, of course. 3,000 companies in this business district. It'll be extremely difficult to find. You got a map, dude! Oh, if it wasn't for the map that Danny wrote, I would be lost by now. We gotta wander around, of course. Of course. Seems quite difficult to find the Acel Corporation in a city so densely packed with companies. Seems to be better to go while looking at the memo closely. Okay. So, key, wallet. This is the map. Well, according to Danny's map, Acel Corporation is right around the corner from here. Yeah, it seems to be on the right side of the intersection that went straight. Alright, Acel Corporation is just around the corner. Keeps changing the name of the corporation. I've seen the map, so I'm pretty sure there's no mistake here. Acel Corporation is properly written on the side of the building. I heard it was a company that developed military weapons, so I thought it would be more rugged building, but it turns out that that's not the case. It's got a mirror sheen to it. Mirror glass is fancy. You can clearly see the clouds in the sky. Let's go in. Alright, let's meet somebody named Sagara. Is this the reception desk? A pretty receptionist sits at the counter. There's a pretty receptionist sitting there. She looks older than me, but you can't tell just by looking at her. She's a Tokyo girl. As expected of a receptionist, she uses a sales smile on everyone. Normally, if a guy like me came to a place like this in casual clothes, people would immediately get suspicious. Come to think of it, it's pretty rare not to use a humanoid at the reception desk these days. Even Neo Police has a robot at the counter. Do you need anything? Ah, yes. I shouldn't have been admiring her. Company uses mirror glass and has a water tank at the reception, which is quite stylish. A water tank with a building inside? There are a lot of neon tetras swimming in the aquarium. Oh, it's an aquarium. There's only one cardinal tetra mixed in. Oops, now's not the time to stare at tropical fish. Yes, what do you want today? I'd like to meet Mr. Sagara. Sagara, please wait a moment. There are four Sagaras in this company. What is their name? Kenichi. Kenichi Sagara. I'll check your identity, so please state your name. Seed. Excuse me. Please use your full name. Seed F. Relics. Yes, I have confirmed. You have an appointment with... Danny made an appointment. Just a moment, please. The President, Mr. Seed F. Relics, has arrived. Yes, I understand. President? Oh! Sagara. Kenichi Sagara is the president of this whole corporation. Of course, somebody as scholarly and famous as Dr. Danny, he would have connections like this. Mr. Sagara was the president of this company. Yeah, Danny's got a big face. People know him from his big face. What kind of company is this? It's the development of work equipment that is mainly used for military purposes. Power cranes, armored vehicles, etc. Only development here, the development is here in this building and it's manufactured in the B block. I can't say anything beyond that, but I think it would be a good idea to ask President Sagara directly. I see. Well, let's go visit him. No? I guess I'll go soon. President Sagara is currently in a meeting, so please wait in the President's office on the 34th floor of this building. In front of you... It's right in front of you after getting off the elevator. Vinegar. You always need some vinegar. 34th floor, thank you. Mr. Sagara said he was in a meeting, but I never thought that he would come to the president's office. Sagara will be back soon, so please wait a moment. Oh, thank you. On the table in front of me is an ashtray and the coffee that the secretary gave me earlier. It's out of sight, but it's fragrant instant coffee. This table doesn't seem to have anything other than coffee and an ashtray. Large desk by the window. As expected from the 34th floor, the view here is really nice. It's an office district, so you don't feel the noise that much. I want to look down under the glass, but it seems a little impossible from here. Going that far would be a nuisance to the secretary. Should I give up? In the past, the 34th floor wasn't that high, but now every floor is quite tall. Isn't there the old 60-story building? So is he saying buildings are smaller or bigger than they used to be? Oh, Ikebukuro. I've been there. There's a huge 86-story building, but now it's mostly used for sightseeing. Just because it's tall doesn't mean that it's good. Yeah, the tallest isn't always the best. The woman in front is probably Mr. Sagara's secretary. It looks like she's desperately typing data or something. As expected from the president's office, it's a fairly large room. I can't even see the secretary's face clearly from here. Even if it's just once, I'd like to try working with such a pretty secretary, but I'm not suited for this kind of formal work, so I don't think I'll get to try anytime soon. Seems like she's been typing something into the computer since a while ago. I wonder if she's organizing documents. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, she's got a little typing animation. Seems like, yeah. Working hard. Let's talk to the secretary. Let's bug her while she's working. Ta-pa-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. What about Sagara-san? We are currently in a meeting, so please wait for a while. Ah, yes. Ta-pa-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. How long do you think it'll take? I think he'll be back soon. Oh, is that so? It's my favorite tune. Ta-pa-ta-ta-ta-ta. Are you busy with work? No, if you need anything, tell me. Please. Oh, I see. She's just, she's playing some marine Philt. Yeah, if you're not working, what are you typing? It's a secret. A secret. She's totally playing games. Excuse me, are you a humanoid? I can't see the color of your eyes well from here. I'm a human. This company doesn't use a single humanoid. Ah, that's right. Wow, that's rare these days. Oh, the engrossing dialogue of marine Philt. If there's anything you don't understand, please let me know, because that's my job. President, thank you for your hard work. Seed-sama has been waiting impatiently for a while. I'm sorry, the meeting took so long. Ah, nice to meet you. I'm Seed, introduced by Danny. Before we start, could you give me the map that Danny drew? That would be this. Yes, this is the map. Yes, it clearly seems to be Danny's handwriting. Let's start talking. As expected from the president of this company, he is quite an intelligent person. You can tell that just by looking at him. Is this person Sagara-san? Since you said you knew Danny, I imagined someone older than you, but I didn't expect you to be this young. I wonder what kind of relationship Mr. Sagara had with Mr. Danny. I just got a call from Danny and asked him about it. Seed-kun must have had a hard time too, didn't he? Yeah, a friend was killed. The culprit is a human. Isn't human, I'm sure, is what it meant. I never thought that such a monster would exist. I heard that story once when I was drinking with Danny. But even I was skeptical, but I thought something was wrong when Danny was threatened by the military. Mr. Sagara has connections with the military, right? Is there anything you can do about it? Seeing Danny so desperately appealing, I too have been to the military several times, but it was all in vain. Even I don't have a say in that matter. Is that so? The military must have known about this. They want to weaponize it. On the other hand, if the military knew about the aliens, there might be some way to deal with them. Half a year ago, I was once asked to develop a strange weapon. What do you mean by strange? It's a new laser cannon, much more powerful than current lasers. The area to be targeted is surrounded by lasers and heated from the inside. It's heated from the inside, like a microwave oven. To put it simply, it's something like that, but you don't think it's strange? Most of the targets are so-called moving targets, such as armored vehicles and missiles. For those targets, the table as before. Weapons that destroyed everything at once are thought to be the best, but the new laser cannon was ordered that it would take some time to heat up. Certainly the destructive power is tremendous, but continuous attacks... would be difficult. Or difficult to impossible. Don't you think that's strange? Right. You can think of it as a weapon that kills aliens. Until Seedcon came here, I couldn't think of that. So the new laser cannon is already in the hands of the military. It's not that easy. I received the order half a year ago, and considering the production period, it'll take roughly 2 years. The military also thought about heating from the inside. I guess he thought that was the only way to deal with opponents that lasers didn't work against. Danny is much smarter. But if that laser cannon is made, wouldn't the military agree to Danny's request? Until recently, there's already been one here in Tokyo. In 2 years, not only Tokyo, but the whole Earth will be destroyed. Wow. So I guess he's just speculating that there's going to be many more aliens if this one's left alone. I think that's kind of a jump, though. Nobody really knows anything about this thing. Except for Danny. Anyways, I feel sorry about your friend, but if you continue like this, everything important will be controlled by that monster. Yes, I know. We'll be sure to kill that monster. I'm relieved to hear that. Now I'll explain what I'm going to give you. Listen carefully. Yes. First, a radar that senses body... Oh, is that what's in the bottom right corner there? Oh, we're going to have like a James Cameron aliens, like an alien finder, alien radar. I guess that was in the first Aliens movie as well. Motion detector. Radar that senses body temperature to know where the enemy is and where we are. And a unit to let the radar know that this is an... A unit to let the radar know that this is an ally. Okay. So something we put on our buddies so that we don't mistake each other on the radar for the alien. It's a light with a built-in small camera and the receiver for communication. All of these are made by the Assel Corporation, and I guarantee their performance and durability. That's some special operations tools for sure. Next is weapons. Hurry up and put the case away. The secretary's just like completely absorbed in what she's doing. Okay, so we get it. Give me that. The things in the case are all precision instruments. Be careful of sudden shocks. Yes, I understand. No speeding around on your air bike like you like to do, Seed. This bag contains weapons from 50 years ago. It's gunpowder automatic, but it has far more recoil than the current hand laser. Seed, have you ever shot a gun? No. I see. Guns that use gunpowder make a lot of noise, so I can't practice in that area. Come to think of it, there's a game center in downtown area, so it might be a good idea to practice there. It's because video games are so advanced these days, but remember well that there's a big difference between the game and actual battle. Yes, I know. Yeah, go take these guns to the arcade and start shooting them. Don't shoot at people, even if you make a mistake. Even though it's an old style, if you hit it badly, you'll die in one hit. Yeah, I'm fully aware of that. Sweet. Gonna have, like, Mac 10s or some shit. Did Seed come by car? No, it's a bike. Why don't we prepare a car? No, I'm good on my bike. I can take it properly. Thank you very much, Mr. Sagara. No, I'm the one who's most grateful to Seed. If it's something like this, I'll give you as many consultations as I can. So I'm sure that the person will stop the breath of the beast. That's kind of a cool way of saying it. Stop the breath of the beast. Breath of the beast. It's a good title for something. Yeah, I promise. Be careful. I'm here now. If something happens, talk to me instead of my secretary. Seedkun, your secretary is fine. Don't worry. The story here will never leak out to the outside. He trusts the secretary. Mr. Sagara seems like someone you can trust. As expected, as expected from one of Danny's friends. All right, so we go. Well then. Oh, if anything happens, let me know. All right, I've got the weapons and tools. Back to Danny's apartment. On the way here, I was terrified when the weapon bag I was carrying on on my back came down to the steering wheel. Yeah. That's funny. Since Sagara, like, even mentioned, hey, why don't we, like, get you a car or something, man? Like, you don't want to mess this shit up. Elevators must be fast. Seed F Relics, please confirm. Seed, is that you? I'll open the door. Oh, we've got the crew. What? They're all here? No, we're missing Dick. We're missing Arnold. We're missing our Arnold. Seed, thank you for your hard work. Was ASL Corporation found quickly? Yes, thanks to that map, I was able to get there without getting lost. This is the bag and case I received from Mr. Sagara. It's pretty heavy. Well, get some rest. Jin, did you sleep well last night? I can't sleep. Did you think about yesterday all night long? Come to think of it, there was a love letter to Lena in Billy's bag. What's wrong, Seed? It's nothing. Weird, Seed. Yeah, maybe let's not bring that up. Seed, you were surprisingly quick. Oh, I skipped a lot. Okay. Let's talk around the room. Seed, I heard everything from Mr. Danny, but come to think of it, Seed was often safe at that time. Oh, however, the other party said that I had left the warehouse on the 3rd floor. Then he attacked Billy. Maybe you thought I was troublesome. Are you thinking that far? That monster may have just happened to come down the air duct when Seed left. If that's the case, then it wouldn't be strange if there was some kind of loud noise in that camera, certainly. Jin, will you fight with me to avenge Billy? Did we come here with that in mind? Of course. I can't help but take away the deliciousness of Seed. Who are we? Me too, Seed. Isn't that a woman dangerous? Why? Even we have the right to take revenge on Billy, right, Uncle? Seed, don't be sexist. You need every available gun. Seed-kun, May is saying this too, so would you like to join us? If Danny says so, I get it, but please be careful. I know. I want to quickly feed that monster with lead bullets. Seed, what kind of person was Mr. Sagara from A-Cell Corporation? He looked intelligent and serious. When I talked to him, he was very friendly and nice person. He was pretty young, maybe in his 40s or so. I'd like to meet him sometime. Hey, May. What? About the love letter in Billy's bag. Have you spoken to Lena? You're an idiot. There's no reason to talk about such things. Hey, what are you two secretly talking about? No, nothing. To think that culprit who killed Billy was a monster, like in the picture. I was surprised too. I'm glad Danny took a look before... Glad Danny took a look at the disc before it went to the police. Yes. What's the matter? It's only yesterday. Uh-huh. Speaking of which, has Dick not come yet? That's...
You killed my father, you killed my people!
Well, ouch, hero, what's happening? Revelations, what's going on, guys? Yeah. That is the situation we're in right now, for sure. You killed my brother! You killed Billy! Billy! Mac! May, have you called Dick's house? Yeah, I did, but I can't connect at all. I told the answering machine that I was here, but... how was he when everybody, like, split yesterday? I was so depressed from that incident, I didn't say a single word to him until we parted ways in front of the C-Block station. Is Dick drinking to distract himself? I hope he doesn't go on a rampage somewhere. If you get overwhelmed, you'll have an accident. Hey, stop imagining ominous things. Anyways, let's wait here a little longer. I'll be here as soon as Dick picks up the answering machine. Perchance, what's happening? Yeah, it seems like the game's picking up a little bit here tonight. Still lots of dialogue, but that's just kind of the nature of this game. At least we've seen a picture of the Geiger monster in-game now. Did you get any information from Sagara? Yes, it seems that 6 months ago the military placed an order for the latest laser cannon. 6 months ago was the time when I was threatened by the military. The latest laser cannon is something that has never existed before, and it seems that the laser wraps around the target and heats it from the inside. I'm sure that's for destroying aliens. Heating from the inside. Is Cigar developing it? Yeah. However, it's expected to be completed in about 2 years. 2 years. I'm sure the military was keeping the aliens from leaking out until the laser cannon was completed, right? I see. I'm sure they're afraid that the populace will see any army that can't handle it. If the locals see us, the army will lose face. Then there's a possibility of another riot. Always talking about riots. Lots of riots happening in 2050 Neo-Tokyo. I'm sure you threatened Danny out of fear. I'm sure the military threatened Danny out of fear. Anyways, I was surprised when I heard that Mr. Sagara was the president of ASIL Corporation. Ha ha ha, I didn't say that. Thanks to that, at reception I was asked, "Are you there, Mr. Sagara?" I should have behaved better if I was meeting such a great person. Never mind, he has known me for several years. If it's my introduction, there's nothing to worry about. Yes, Mr. Sagara has promised to cooperate with us, and all that's left now is to defeat that monster. It's getting dark soon. I'll contact Dick later. Right, I'll contact you. I wonder where the hell he's gone. Don't worry about it. I'm sure he's drinking around somewhere. I'll be back soon. He'll be back soon. Everyone listen carefully. As I said earlier, the enemy will be waiting for the 4th human prey. Yeah, because I guess it killed 2 people earlier and then Billy. So it's looking for the 4th victim at B Block's Science Fuel Laboratory. After this, you guys will infiltrate the laboratory and attack him all at once. A while ago, Seedkun got a radar from an acquaintance of mine that detects biological reactions. I want you guys to always check the radar and explore the laboratory. The enemy is a monster eating nuclear fuel. Aren't you worried about radiation? Don't worry about that. I have a radar that detects radioactivity. What if an enemy appears? I'll give you all the bullets I can get. First, ensure the safety of personnel. Be sure to gather in one place and fire at the enemy intensively. And I hate to think about this, but if anyone is injured, stop the operation immediately and come back, okay? Yes, I understand. Hey, Chubo! Chubo, what's happening? Thank you so much for the raid, Chubo. Ah, left empty. What's happening, man? Welcome. Ultimate insanity game. Yes. Yes, ultimate insanity game. There's a Geiger monster in every scene in this game. Non-stop Geiger monster action in this. Horrors, thrills, chills, nail-biting dialogue, suspense and thrills. Welcome in, everyone. Ghoulie Gamer, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, Jurg, what's happening, Jurg? Hell yeah, guys. Well, it is actually starting to pick up. Those of you not familiar with this game, this is Marine Philt. This is part 2 of Fairy Tale's Nightmare Collection, a trilogy of horror games. The first one we've played already called Dead of the Brain, which was a zombie thriller, very much inspired by movies like Return of the Living Dead, a classic. Yo, no problems. Those are problems you don't want to have. What's up? Thanks very much for the follow. This game is very much seems to be inspired. It's actually like inspired by many things. It seems like it's got a little bit of Blade Runner in it. It's got a little bit of Aliens in it. It's got a little bit of Dawson's Creek in it. Oh man, Marine Philt. Yeah, very wordy game. Lots and lots and lots of dialogue. So this is kind of a more comfy late night game. So everybody relax. Welcome. Thanks again for the raid, Chubo. Good to see y'all. It's a nightmare, all right. Yeah, it's related to Dead of the Brain, but not in any kind of like story sense. There's no connection to the world of Dead of the Brain. But the third game in the Nightmare Collection trilogy is Dead of the Brain 2. So we'll definitely have to play that at some point in time after having played Dead of the Brain 1, which was a much more fast-paced game. Yeah, let's continue. So we've all gathered here in this room. We've picked up a bunch of Uzis, and we've got, like, alien-style bio-radar trackers to track the alien with. And us and all of our young friends are going to completely ignore the police and go fight this alien on our own. Seems like a good idea. So we're getting prepped up by this old man who's encouraging us all to go and take on this monster alone. And that's where we're at currently. Danny is the old fella there in the middle. Dr. Danny. He's a genius and a scholar. Definitely a man we can trust. Me and May point from the front of the lab. My wagon is equipped with a large radar, so it will be a reassuring force. That means that there will be 3 people diving into the laboratory. Me, Seed, and Lena. What about Dick? Dick is the team's Arnold. Gotta get Dick in there. Dick needs to penetrate this alien with his bullets. Whether it's aliens or whatever, I'll take care of Billy. Billy's dead. Billy was the 6th member of our gang. You killed Billy! Billy! I don't think you have anything to worry about with your uncle here. I'm sure it'll go well. I'll take care of Billy. You can't. Let's talk about the details when we go to the Research Institute. Anyways, keep in mind that the opponent is a mysterious monster. I don't know how I can approach you guys. That's right, the biological reaction is the best lifeline. Because it jumps into the enemy's bosom. If you don't act carefully, it'll be irreversible. No, don't worry. If you have me and Seed, you can get rid of that monster in one shot. Yeah. Well then, let's go. Oh, it looks like it's raining. The afternoon was so sunny. Let's go before it becomes a downpour. If it rains, the seeds will moss. Yes. 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 Now here we go. We're all suiting up. We're getting our headsets on. Danny was definitely hitting on everyone in the room, for sure. Okay, we got the Science Fuel Laboratory in Block B. It's been raining a lot. Everyone put this receiver in your ear. Can you talk now? Oh, the communication range is within 5 kilometers. There's no problem in this laboratory. Also, this is a radar that can catch biological reactions. Also, this unit can record your biological reactions. So we've got a radar that catches biological reactions, and then a transmitter to differentiate us from the aliens' biological reactions. This is to prevent the reader from recognizing it. Put this on your belt, and see, this is your gun. It's pretty heavy. And it's because it's different from a laser. Jin is usually cheerful, but he seems really nervous. It can't be helped. Even I feel like my legs are gonna shake at any moment. Seed, are you okay? I'm fine. But Jin should be careful. If Seed is in danger, I'll save you. Don't worry. That's my line. Danny is looking at me with a serious expression. As long as we are allowed to go, he is thinking about various things so that there is no danger. Lena will also infiltrate the facility with us. I hope she doesn't get confused if something happens to her. Yeah. a bunch of completely untrained 20-year-olds that have never shot a gun before in their lives. What could go wrong? Well, Lena is a strong woman, so I'm sure she'll be fine. If something were to happen, Jin and I would be there, so she wouldn't have to think about it that much. Lena, are you okay? Yes. If I go with Seed and Jin, I'm not scared. And we've got May, our sweetheart, in the back. May, that's amazing. Can I use that machine? I think I'll be able to do something because my uncle taught me. With such equipment, there's nothing to be afraid of. Hearing you say that gives me some confidence. May looks at me worriedly. Come to think of it, since when did you start to care so much about me? May, I'd like to have some time to talk alone later. Yeah, Seed's a coward. He can't confess to May. He has to kill an alien before he's able to confess his love. The conversation with me just now seems to have eased Jin's nerves a little bit. If he's too nervous, he won't be able to make a calm decision in an emergency. Both of you follow me if anything happens. Oh, leave it to me. If you listen to Danny-san, you won't make any mistakes. For now, it would be better to ask Danny about his strategy. So the way the gameplay, if you even want to call it that, works in this game is we have to look at, talk to, and interact with absolutely everything in a particular scene before we're allowed to move on to the next sequence, which is admittedly kind of a frustrating thing. It didn't bother me at all in Dead of the Brain, which operates exactly the same, but there's way less to interact with in that game. This game has pages and pages and pages of dialogue, so... Yeah, we're in first person, left empty. Yeah, we were in that living room for a little while. When do we get to the eroge? When indeed. First of all, it's important to find the enemy's location on the radar. Don't shoot it all of a sudden when you find it. It's like letting the enemy know where you are. Yes, I know. First of all, grasp where you are and attack from a position where you can escape at any time. That's fine. Since this laboratory has 3 floors, let's first separate the first and third floors. Jin-kun is on the first floor, and Seed-kun and Lena-kun are on the 3rd floor. Why don't we all move as a group? I'm alone. There's very little chance that there will be enemies on the 1st floor, but just in case, I have to check all the floors. Got it. Like, I feel like any military person just cringes every time they see in a movie, the unit separating or somebody going solo. No, I'm faster alone. Like, that's just not how it works. We should all be together so we can cover each other. I'll take responsibility and give instructions so that you do not endanger yourself. Don't worry. Yes, I'm counting on you. Are you guys ready? Oh, wait a minute. The gun slide got caught. Oh, Jin. This is not gonna go well. We're all gonna die. Seed, can you really hit the target with such a heavy gun? You won't know until you try. But the monster can only do damage, you can only do damage to the monster with this gun. Now I have to try it on my arm. Weren't we gonna go practice this shit first at the arcade? It seems that we are very closely related to this research institute. Well, but if that monster had gotten out of here, might have been a big deal. Since we're here, we'll have to somehow kill them on our own. That monster was to destroy Tokyo. Wouldn't the military have no choice but to be dispatched? Well, but I guess I'm just shooting useless lasers. I don't think it'll launch physical attacks like Danny. If the laser doesn't work, use a stronger laser. But if that doesn't work, get a stronger laser. That's what the military is for. The military likes to talk about weapons. I had no idea that May had someone as great as Mr. Danny in her family. Did you know that, Seed? I used to watch it on TV a lot, but actually, this is the first time I've met him today. Danny, you've been studying that monster ever since you first saw it on Planet Necker, right? Yeah, Danny is the sole survivor. Danny's already had his own run-in with this alien years ago when he was exploring another planet. He's already been in Ridley Scott Alien. Okay. That's right, if I see a monster like that picture, I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. Are you guys ready? Oh, wait a minute, the gun slide got caught. I'll be fine, I'll do my best not to become a hindrance to the two of you. I don't think it's a hindrance if Lena is there. I'm sure it'll work. Seed is kind. Can Lena use a gun too? I've never shot one, but I hope that Seed does well. I'll try my best not to shoot. No, you should totally shoot. If something happens, shoot without hesitation, okay? Yeah, I know. Seed's kind, but I'm very different from everybody else. In that case, who might be? You must be the only one. That makes me happy, that's right. I'm fine now. Come on, you won't split up at a time like this. May is still anxious. We're not childish enough to get on bad terms like this. Oh yeah, were they just arguing? What the hell? I lost money worrying about it. Seed, be careful. Google! Trusty Google Translate. Oh, leave it to me. I'll definitely get rid of Billy. And yeah, let's get rid of Billy. And hopefully we'll save the world. Do your best. You can monitor the actions of Seed here, so if anything comes up, I'll give you instructions. That's right, I'm relieved if May sees it, I guess. I'll tune in the frequency of the receivers. Ah, this is an automatic adjustment. Okay, sounds good. What about Lena? It's okay, I can hear Seed's voice. Sensitivity is good. Mine? You tested Jin's just now, didn't you? Ah, that's right. May, please. Yes, be careful. Don't overdo it, okay? I know. Oh. Particular, lose his temper if an enemy appears. They think Seed's just gonna freak out and Rambo the alien. Jin and I would get pretty flustered if it happened, but if Lena was there, I would be able to make a calm decision, so it's really reassuring to have her here. Is that so? Yeah, I think so too. Seed in particular seems like he'll lose his temper if the enemy appears. I left another message on Dick's answering machine in front of Danny's apartment. Oh, I'm sorry, but who is Dick? He's completely forgotten his old friend Dick. Come on. I'm sure you went for a run alone, didn't you? That's the kind of guy he is. When they say run, I think they mean riding their motorcycles. All these kids are kind of motorcycle enthusiasts. They like to ride around on their air bikes at night. Break into buildings and play hide and seek. Left another message on Dick's answering machine. Alright, so hopefully we can move on now. Is everyone ready? Yes. You can put it in any time. I don't know what kind of attack the opponent will make. Please be careful. It's okay, I'll definitely finish it. Then let's go. Please. Look at these guys. Jin, are you really okay alone? He's got a handgun? We should all have like Uzis and shotguns. Cookie Panda Princess, what's happening? Welcome. Yeah, thank Ann K for the translation programming here that I'm using. She really hooked me up. I can't appreciate that enough. How else would we have been able to experience the majesty of Marine Philt? We're getting ready to be ready. Yeah, Revelations, I agree. These PC-98 hand-drawn pixel arts are so good. Green Herring, what's happening? Welcome. Jin, are you really okay alone? Waldo, thank you very much for the follow.
You took my father's sword.
Ah, there is always one hero. Rather than that, Seed, don't get scared and hug Lena. Oh, I'll be careful. Yeah, this is us on the right there. That's what Seed looks like there on the right. He's typical black-haired anime. He's got the angry eyebrows and everything. Seed, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Where are you now? This is a reception counter. And I like the main character in Dead of the Brain better as well. Cole. Cole was quite the guy. Cole never held down a job for longer than a year in his life. Cole the womanizer. Coleslaw, as we like to call him. Cole, whose life's joy was a hot shower and a cold beer. All right, then let's split up. Seed Kun and the others, just take the elevator up to the 3rd floor. Jin Kun, go out into the hallway and check it out. Understood. See you later. Your handgun ain't gonna do shit against the Geiger. We're going 3rd. Head to the 3rd floor. Lena, are you scared? Don't worry. Don't worry, Seed. But the alien in the photo that Danny showed me was said to be 2 meters tall. Such a big creature is in an air duct. I wonder if it could pass through. That's what I was wondering as well. But in fact, he didn't show up in front of us yesterday. The only way to kill Billy is to use the air duct to get close to him without him noticing. Even the police were in the laboratory and checked everything inside. Maybe he's smaller than the guy in the photo that Danny showed us. I want to think so too. Just a little baby Geiger. We arrived on the 3rd floor. Please watch your step when getting off. This is the other movie that Geiger did the creature design in. Species. I've never seen Species. I should watch Species. Danny, you're on the 3rd floor. No life response so far. So we gotta check. I'm guessing we gotta check this radar in the bottom right. That's pretty cool if the radar works. Alright, now search that room. This is Jin. I found a door at the end of the hallway. Would you like to find out? What's your body reaction? What does it say on your radar? Nothing. Go check it out. Please be careful. Yes. What's under the desk? There's a space for people to fit in, but there's nothing there. Okay, well, let's go in. Hopefully I don't have to, like, look at everything. I can't enter because of the yellow tape that the police put on. Seed, on your radar. That's the warehouse. It seems to have no response. Look for another. Yeah, we couldn't just take the tape down, that's for sure. Yeah, the door's taped up. It's impossible to get through. There's no way you could possibly get through that tape. Let's check out this director's room. Oh, let's investigate this room a little more. Let's do that. Terminal on the desk. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip through a bunch of this shit. There is a ton of pointless dialogue in this game, so save ourselves some trouble. Doesn't seem to be anything in this warehouse. You don't even need to cut the tape to go in and check it out. Doesn't seem to be anything in the locker. Where's this room? This room was the director's room. If I remember correctly, there's big monitors and desks. Lena, what is the biological reaction in the director's office? So far, it seems fine. Lena, can you hear me? Even if you look... Oh, okay, so May's saying even on her electrical equipment back at the van, there seems to be no reaction in the room. Danny, what do you think? Should we take a look inside? Well, can you check it out for me? Understood. Let's go check it out. I'll go in first. You be careful too, Lena. How about it, Seed? Looks like nothing. Desk for the director of this place. It must be very shocking that the director here also had 2 incidents at his own research institute. Well, but if we kill that monster, there won't be any more murders here. Except for all the animals. The poor animals and cats that they're murdering for experiments. Deranged experiments. There was like a cat with his guts out, but he was still alive. I think that was a Dead of the Brain reference. Seed, please don't mess with me too much. It'll be troublesome later. Yeah, I know. The windows look foggy because it's raining outside. It's warmer inside this room. When I went to Mr. Cigar's office around noon today, it was so sunny, but I never thought that it would rain so much at night. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is like the majority of the dialogue in this game. It's nice, it's like colorful, but there's just way too much of it. I see something big in metal. What is it? Oh, it's a safe on the side of the director's desk. It's a safe? Alright, let's continue our investigation. If there's an enemy in a place like this, the Geiger monster is hiding inside the safe. He's just in there with a couple of canisters of marine Philt, chilling out, having a relaxing evening. There seems to be at least one terminal in each room in this laboratory. Surely data exchanges and extensions within the laboratory. Lena, what's under the table? Doesn't look like there's anything here. I see. Maybe somewhere else. This is Jin. It looks like there's nothing on the first floor. Okay, any places I haven't looked into yet? In the hallway on the other side. I'll go look into it now. Please. Jin's totally gonna die. He's only got a handgun and he's on the first floor alone. Did you find anything under the table again? It's no good. I don't think he's here. There's so many different machines out there. Yes, it seems that it can receive and transfer data to the outside at high speed. It's a very useful substitute. This machine looks the same as when I saw it yesterday. Nobody seems to have touched it. It's my first time in this room, so I don't know. Now's not the time to look at this kind of machinery. Let's quickly find the enemy and take revenge for Billy. big monitor on the wall. What would you do if an enemy suddenly jumped out of here? If it was me, whoever it was, I would empty the magazine. Don't fire all the bullets you have. Seed is scary. It's better to threaten. Better to threaten than be threatened. We're in a kill or be killed situation. There's no point in examining this monitor. There's no space for the enemy to hide. Yeah, where the hell are the aliens? I think that's what we all want to know. Where the hell are the aliens? And we'll just, like, smash through all this. The game really has been that specific in the past, where it wants you to do even the most ridiculous of options before leaving. So far, the only scene that's like really held me up, the worst scene in the game, was like just shortly after the very beginning, where you first meet all of your friends. We had to like grope all of our friends and talk to them several different times in different ways to be able to get past that sequence. I think I was on that screen for like an hour. All right, let's go back. Danny, this is Seed. Would you like to investigate? Would you like us to investigate this floor more? Oh, please. Let's search every nook and cranny of the room. Yeah, let's. Oh, well, I guess there's up top, isn't there? No? The monster's supposed to be hiding in the air ducts. So the one place that would make sense to search has no interaction with it. No biological response to the emergency stairs. Where the hell is that monster? Let's find it and quickly get rid of Billy. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly eye-catching on the desk. Hasn't changed since we saw it yesterday. If I remember correctly, yesterday this locker was locked and I couldn't open it. Yes, no matter how much you pull it, it won't open. What did it say at the end there? Can't open. That's right, it can't be helped. Hit the wrong place. Do you want to try? So we've moved everything, we've looked at everything. Can't fire when there's no enemies. If you do it poorly, it bounces off the wall and is very dangerous. Whoops. So can we just go? Seed, on your radar, that warehouse seems to have no response. Let's go downstairs. I haven't searched the whole floor yet. Wouldn't it be better to check every nook and cranny? We did! Let's go down using the emergency stairs. Seed, can you hear me? I haven't looked into it yet, so could you please check it out? Check what? Let's go down using the emergency stairs. Oh, okay. Damn, I thought it was going to move us on there. What does it want us to do? What's the secret? Doom, 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 doom. Oh, that! It's a biological reaction. What the hell? Danny, are you listening? There's something big going on. May, the enemy. I'm heading to the 3rd floor from the roof. It's heading to the 3rd floor from the roof. From the rooftop? Yeah, May wouldn't be heading down here. She's in the truck outside. Seed, emergency stairs. It's getting closer and closer. I'm going there now, too. Jin, the enemy movements are still unknown. If anything happens, I'll call you right away. So please wait until then. I'll try to get through it. But, Jin, you're right. Jin, you're right, Seed. If the enemy attacks the current position of Seed Gun and the others, it will be the end of the series. Danny, there's an elevator. No, we're already there. Hide now, don't make any noise. Where? Where do we hide? Lena, hide under the desk. Go in first, yeah. That's so cool. Look at that face. Here we come. Don't make noise. Here it comes. Seed, Shh. Oh. Phew. It's okay. The enemy has gone down the stairs. Jin, can you hear me? Yes. Now I'm in a position where I can see the emergency stairs. Will you come down? The enemy disappeared on the 2nd floor. Don't go to the 1st floor. I see. Seed, are you okay? Yes, we managed to go unnoticed. Did you see it, Seed? Wow. Oh, I saw the shadow as he passed by, but the enemy seems to be quite large. How much? Well, I don't know the details just from the shadow, but I think he was 2.5 meters. That's a big one. I'm starting to get worried about whether or not I can kill him with a gun like this. We don't need to be here anymore. Better go after him. Now this music! Seed, wait a little longer. He might still be hanging around there. Understood. I will wait a while. Come to think of it, what was Lena trying to say to me behind the desk earlier? It's nothing. Oh, what a strange girl. Well, okay. She was gonna confess her undying love. But we love May, and everybody else loves Lena. And oh my god, what are we gonna do? More than that, I'm kind of impressed that Seed can make decisions so calmly. I couldn't stop shivering. I see. At that time, I just thought that hiding under the desk was the quickest way to go. I didn't have time to think about what happened after that. I'm humbled again. I think I'm gonna fall in love with Seed. Oh god. Lena, I hear you. Hey May, you don't have the right to stop me. If you're Seed's lover, you'll know. Hey, Seed? No, Seed, you. Hey, you can't just play around for forever. Yeah. Danny, snap us out of it. Meet me on the 2nd floor soon. Ah, yes. Jin, let's meet in front of the elevator on the 2nd floor. Got it. Jin looking so cool. Hey, you were early. However, Seed is extremely unlucky. You thought I was going to be eaten by him? You won't be eaten so easily. All 3 of you, listen carefully. That monster went down the emergency stairs to the 2nd floor and disappeared. There's no doubt that he's lurking on that floor where you guys are. From here, 3 people will operate to find him. Yes, I understand. Alright, let's quickly find it and target it. Yeah, you gotta get that collar up. door led to the laboratory. This room is a meeting room. It was in this room that I found everyone yesterday, but Billy was already gone. At that time, if only I had come here a little earlier, Billy wouldn't have died. It's not your fault, Seed. Don't worry so much. This is the anti-theft device that Seed was talking about. I didn't realize it until you said it. I'm glad it was broken, but if this works, if we had moved, we might have been ripped off by the police yesterday. Yeah, and then Billy would have been alive. This security device is out of order. There will be no more crawling. Seedkun, I checked this one too. And it's true that it seems that there's no power to the security device. Don't worry. Let's find the enemy as soon as possible. Alright, let's go into the lab here. Everyone be careful. Oh, the room still smells fishy. I don't want to stay too long in this room. Even I can't stand this smell alone. Hey, Seed, what's wrong? Were you there? No, there's a 1,000 yen bill here. Lucky. It looks like it's gonna be about the price of cigarettes. Idiot. I put the money there yesterday. Seed? Why? I found a clean test tube, so I put it in the price. Yeah, we stole a test tube from the lab and left $10 behind. What? You don't have to pay for it. Why don't you just get it? Well, then I don't feel so bad. You're so disciplined in a strange way. Yeah, rob somebody, but then leave behind $10, man. I don't know. May got really upset at us for taking that test tube. Still haven't needed to use it for anything. I probably don't need to use it for anything. Weird. Various instruments used for experiments are placed here. I'd like to see that experiment once. I can almost imagine. In addition to various instruments, there's also a test tube stand. The 1,000 yen bill I left yesterday still remains in one of the dirty test tubes. Jin, there's enough space under here for a person to hide. Could you do some searching for me? Oh, I see. Jin, be careful. Whoa! This is... What's wrong? Did you find anything? Nothing. It was a Seed misunderstanding. Hey, don't scare me. This is like an operating table. Nothing was hidden under here. I haven't had any biological reactions, and neither of us are so nervous. Well, this is Danny. You never know where the enemy is hiding. I can't say at the moment whether it's hidden in it or not. It might suddenly appear in front of 3 people. That's why all 3 should act with caution. Yes, I know. Can't seem to find any enemies around this operating table. I thought it was around here, but it seems that my expectations were betrayed. There's still a lot to look for. I felt it yesterday too, but when I saw these beakers and vials of clear liquid lying around, I could tell that the people using this laboratory were pretty sloppy when it came to handling things. Well, it seems that all the chemicals here are harmful to the human body, so if it were me, I'd keep them on the shelf. Clean it up properly. Jin, you shouldn't touch those things. I don't know what kind of fungus it has. Oops, that's right, it's dangerous. Yeah, you don't want to mess around with the fungus. See, look, there's a scalpel left here, and it looks like this female hasn't been washed. I wish the lab was cleaner. Let's quickly find that monster before the strange disease spreads. Can't seem to find any enemies around this operating table. I thought it was around here, but it seems my expectations were betrayed. The shelf is lined with various colored chemicals. You can't tell what kind of medicine it is just by looking at it. That's why amateurs like us can't see these chemicals. You just can't understand it. I don't really want to know what those drugs are. Why? This is a laboratory, and animals a laboratory where animals are used as guinea pigs. When I think about it, I feel like I'm better off not knowing. When we entered this room, the windows seemed to start to fog up. It's raining outside and the temperature is low. Raining outside the window at this rate, I won't be able to stop till morning. Room is soundproofed. From now on, Seed, I don't want to go into the next room. I wonder when those animals will come out of their cages. No, the three of us will find that monster. Lena, if something happens, we'll follow you. Don't worry. Hey, Seed, of course. In the room that leads to the door, the various animals used in this laboratory are kept as guinea pigs. You think there's an enemy hiding in the room ahead? Come on! But you won't know anything until you search every room on this floor. Let's go. Is this the door? Or is that the hallway? Let's check the warehouse in the back. Let's go. Seed, watch out. So many biological reactions. Danny, this is the guinea pig used in the experiment next door. A lot of them are in cages, so what's on the radar is probably the guinea pigs. I see. Even though there is only one enemy, it seems that I misunderstood that there was so many. Ah, the perfect place for an ambush, right? Our radar's all mucked up. If there were this many, we'd be the first to run away. Oh, I'd be the first to run away, leaving the two of the others behind. Jin, I'm afraid that doesn't sound like a joke. There was a rabbit with a visible skull in this cage, but it's strange to be able to live like that. Seed, it's a pity for that rabbit. There he is. Seed, look at this. What? Jin is too scared to see him alone? But is he okay with us? I'm fine with being alone. In this cage, a rabbit that seems to have been bombarded with strong radiation is glaring at us. I'm sure you hate humans because they made you look like that. Seed, if you look too much, you'll feel sorry for the rabbit. Oh, it's the cat. There was a cat in this cage, right? Seed, look at this. Even if I look like this, I'm still alive. Very similar to a animation at the beginning of Dead of the Brain. That's why I kind of think this is sort of like a Dead of the Brain reference. Maybe the universes are connected, and in 2050 they're experimenting on the same serum Dr. Kruger was working on. You can live well with all these eternal organs sticking out. I wonder if they're taking medicine or something to observe. That's the only thing I can think of. What worries me more than that is whether this body is eating food. I've seen it in some movie, but I think all the necessary vitamins and calcium are provided by injections. Seed, it's time to think about accomplishing your goals without worrying about cats. Oh, the enemy hasn't been found yet. Search. Search around and let's take it out and kill it. Thinking about animals being used in experiments in cages like this makes me want to let them escape from here. Try that and they'll come out and bite people. As Jin said, it's pitiful when you think about animals, but this is one of the sacrifices that humans make in order to survive. Human beings have to make sacrifices to survive. You eat beef, right? You eat beef, so you should just, like, experiment on animals. There doesn't seem to be any enemies behind the cage. Jin, how are you? There's not a single mouse. There's nothing wrong here either. You'd be better off doing some more searching. Why don't you ventilate a little? This room is filled with the smell of animals. Unfortunately, this window is fixed to the wall and can't be opened. I can't do anything. I can't stand the smell. It looks like the rain hasn't stopped yet. Damn, thanks to you, my bike is soaking wet. Free car wash. Unlike fresh water, rain rusts. Dingus. I can hear the faint sound of rain. Only at a time like this, the rain can't keep up. We can move stuff in this room? Seed, you better stop that. What would you do if the cage fell and the enemies or the animals inside escaped? That's not the problem. You don't know what kind of pathogens the animals have. Check the roof. No. All right, we're clear. Where are the enemies? Check the meeting room. Be careful. How is it? Do you want to stay? It's hard to say without a good search. What's under the table? Nothing under the table. If he was hiding under the table, he would have already attacked us. I went around this table once, but it doesn't look like there's anything unusual about it. Speed the dialogue up a little bit here. Still raining. Something about a joke. Is he hiding behind the whiteboard? Still tape on it. If the enemy passed through here, this tape should have been peeled off. Seed, can you hear me? Yes, this is Seed. In the laboratory at the back of the meeting room, a trace amount of radioactive reaction has been detected. It seems better to not go inside. Yes, I understand. Radioactivity seems to have been detected in this room. Besides, the fact that the tape was supposedly put on by the police hasn't been removed means that the enemy's not in there. That's right, I don't have time to be bothered going into dangerous rooms where there's no enemies. Is there any other entrances into this room? The only other entryway is the door that, the only entryway is the door that you're looking at right now. Then there's the air duct, but since the filter is passing through, it's almost impossible to enter from the duct. I see. Now you know that the enemy's not in there. Seed, isn't this pretty much narrowing down the enemy's location? Well, yeah, unless he just doubles back on us. And then we've gotta search the floors all over again. I wouldn't put it past this game. Make us do that. Double back on a bunch of these rooms. Can we move stuff? Stop writing pranks at a time like this. Back to the corridor. Well, so what are we missing here? Ooh, Lena's full of motivation now. She's getting bloodthirsty to kill a Geiger. Never touch the security device. Seed, please be very careful. What happened? Can't even consider whether it's hidden. I looked again, but it doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Then maybe another place. There's no doubt he's hiding somewhere. That's interesting. We used move, and then we entered this room again. It's not usually how you navigate. Back into this room, I guess. Better search the nooks and crannies even more. Search all the nooks and crannies. Let's take it out and kill it. I thought he was talking about the cat for a second. Oh, we got something now. Seed, it's me. Danny, what's wrong? Don't put your hand in the cage in that room. I don't know what kind of virus the animal has. Yeah, I know. Seed, I found you. Where is it? Besides the door, there are air ducts in the ceiling. Air duct, huh? But given the size of the alien that Seed just saw, it's impossible to pass through the air duct. Means that the enemy is still lurking in some room. That's how it goes. Okay, thank you. That was different. Kia! He appeared? Seed. Oh, what the fuck? That's Dick! Dick! Seed, what's wrong? Dick. Seed, what's wrong with Dick? Hey, answer me, Seed. He's being chewed on by this dog. Calm down, you three. Please explain the situation. Dick is dead. What? Dick, why? Hey, why does Dick have to die? The violence comes like pretty randomly in this game. Same with Billy. Dick was killed by that monster too. I guess he just came here on his own. searching for the monster. And anyways, the three of us shouldn't panic. Oh my god, why is Dick here? Were you here before us? I can only think so. Seed, it's a big biological reaction. That's him. Seed, watch out. Mustard of that size. It must be the guy who was on the 3rd floor. Billy and Dick are stubborn. That's some big mustard. Seed, the enemy is moving above the cage. I know, I'll definitely kill you. Oh! The reveal! The reveal! The Geiger monster! Ah! Bad, Danny-san, the enemy broke the glass and came out. Please confirm. The glass is falling, but it's dark outside and I can't see anything. No? May, what is your biological reaction? It's gone. Shit. Oh my god. I didn't know you could jump like that. It can jump? Did the bullet hit? I got it. We're still unfamiliar with this gun. How does the enemy react when hit by a bullet? He didn't like it. It bled and jumped to the window. I'm sure he must have been surprised by the sudden strong shock. Right, as I thought. A gun can do a lot of damage to an enemy. Mr. Danny, I wonder if the security system is activated because the window is broken. Yes, I was careless. Seedkun, can you collect the blood of the enemy? Maybe I can figure... Oh, hey, we're going to use the test tube. I understand. Get out of here as soon as the blood is taken. Let the police take care of Dick. All right, let's hurry. I need a container. Yeah, we've got one. We've got one. Key, wallet, test tube. All right, let's fill this test tube with the monster's blood. I brought it silently, but I didn't think it would be useful at a time like this. All right, I'll do it. Jin, you shouldn't touch blood. I wonder if we could have just picked up the test tube, like, later. Yeah, we got to see it for, like, a second. Put a bullet in him. And then he's gone. There's got to be some, like, full-page scenes of him coming up, right? It's almost 5 minutes. The police will arrive in 5 minutes, so hurry up. Jin, did you get it? How about something like this? Green blood. It's okay, alright. Let's get out of here now. Everyone gather at my house. I'd like to discuss the future. Yes, I understand. Jin, take Lena. Got it. Alright, we've left. Back at Danny's apartment. You all had a hard time. I'll keep the guns and the receiver. But that monster broke through the thick glass. I never thought it would. Exactly. Seed, did you get the enemy's blood? Ah, yes, this is the blood. Did I just hand it to him? So how much damage did the enemy do when How much damage did the bullet do to the enemy? Blood was gushing out and it was screaming, so it worked quite well. It seems like you were there. I thought that he was going to get angry and come towards me, but he just jumped out the window. Self-preservation. Come to think of it, it didn't look like the picture Danny showed me. Yeah, that's right. I was surprised when I first saw it too. What did it look like? I don't know what to say. It felt like an insect with thick skin. Thick skin. Mr. Danny, the fact that the monster has appeared in the city means that there will be many victims from now on. Before that, is there any way to find him? I could use his blood to make a new radar, but that would take a lot of time. How long do you think it'll take? It'd take at least 20 days just to find out what's in the blood. It's not like he'll be silent until then. Seed, I guess we'll just have to wait until he shows up. But to leave it alone until a sacrifice is made. But there's no way to find it, you know. You can't search all over this vast Tokyo. Sacrifice or not, he's bound to show up. It's best to stay still until then. I want to check this blood too. Maybe the enemy's weakness. Maybe it'll show us a weakness or something. I don't know. Enemies always appear in some form or another. Until then, be patient. It's frustrating, but that's the only way. Seed, if that monster were to attack humans in the city, wouldn't the police be involved? Well, but the police have that monster. I don't think they can kill it unless it's a gunpowder gun like ours. But it's hard to defeat such a big monster with a gun like this, right? It's like killing a dinosaur with a pebble. Are there other powerful weapons that can do physical attacks? I don't think that there's any left now. I don't think that the gun you're using is for sale anywhere anymore. Sagara used to have a gun like this. You seem to be quite the gun maniac, collecting... He seems to be quite the gun maniac. Collecting such antiquities seems to be a hobby, as expected of the president of weapons development. There's only one thing. Well, maybe we can get bigger guns from Sagara. Seed, I don't want people to die anymore. Oh, I feel the same way. Both of them were killed by that monster. We didn't act recklessly, and just like Danny-san said, we acted while thinking of ourselves first. Thanks to that, everyone was able to return safely. Why was Dick in the lab? He probably infiltrated their lab to take revenge for Billy. The same thing happened twice in the lab. Dick must have thought the culprit was still in the lab. It's unreasonable to fight alone against such a monster. Yeah, seeing Seed-kun's actions, I can understand why he's the leader of everyone. We were able to return safely like this because of Danny and May's instructions. Thank you. Did Lena shoot the gun? No, I didn't shoot because I relied on Seed and Jin. Lena, don't be too depressed. If you're that depressed, even Dick will be worried and won't be able to go to heaven, right? Yeah. It's no wonder Lena isn't feeling well. Billy died yesterday and today it's Dick. Yeah, but nobody really liked Dick anyways. It's no wonder Lena isn't feeling well. Alright. So, we look at everybody, or... At least we got a monster. And more gore. We got to see more gore. What should I do? Not only Billy, but Dick too. It's not just Lena, everyone thinks so. I'm very sad that both of them died. How can Seed be so calm? Lena, if it's true, even I and Seed feel like crying out loud, but that's not the point now. If we don't defeat that monster as soon as possible, there'll be more sacrifices to come. More victims. It's a cruel way to put it, but those two are no longer the only victims. I don't know how many people will be sacrificed by him leaving the city. Sorrow if the number of sacrifices increases. That's why I'll hold back my tears for now, and when I defeat him, I'll cry with all my might. Shame, I think I misunderstood Seed. Seed-kun is a splendid man, I reviewed it. He's like so honorable, so noble. A virtuous knight of old. Operation failed, but Danny seems relieved that we're safe. As for me, I'm extremely disappointed that I wasn't able to bring down that monster. Thanks to Mr. Danny's instructions, we were able to return safely. I have to thank you. However, it seems that what we saw was different from the monster in the photo that Danny showed us. It looked the same, kind of. I don't know, it seemed like the Geiger monster. I gotta thank Seed. Why? I couldn't even hit the monster. Wow, I didn't think that there would be that much of a backlash. I think they're talking about the recoil. It was a fluke. I'm used to guns now, so next time I'll definitely hit it. Seed, you look tired. Was my first experience. Absolutely, let's make this clear. Taise. May is pretty depressed. No wonder after Billy Dick got killed, too. May, are you okay? Yeah. I understand how May feels. I'm in deep shock. Dick went to that lab thinking about Billy. It's because he has an unmatched sense of justice. May knows that, and that's why she's so sad. Lena seemed to understand what I was saying, and since then, she's remained silent. Do the rounds again. Anyways, let's just wait and see what happens, right? Well then, everyone, let's break up for today. Please let me know if you have any questions. Got it. It was really hard for everyone. Be careful on your way home. Seed, I'm sending Lena. Oh, I'm begging you. And May? Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Take care. Well then, Seed, see you soon. Oh. Alright, we went home alone. May took Lena home. And Jin went his way. 4 days have passed since then and nothing's happened. In a phone call... Actually, I'm just gonna get up and refill my water and go to the bathroom, and I'll be back shortly. Yeah, this screen is its own be right back message. Four days have passed since then, and nothing happened. In a phone call with Jin, there was rumors that the monster had died somewhere, but no one could hide their anxiety about the enemy. The days passed. I was relieved that May and Lena's energy had returned. However, the news of SNN flew to me, who wished that these days would continue without anything. This is an emergency bulletin. Block B is now in ruins. Take a look at the photos taken from the helicopter above. Oh boy. The cause is still unknown, but it's currently being confirmed. 89 dead and 161 injured. In addition, the damages from the asphalt to the building continued. Just like after the Great Kanto earthquake, in order to investigate Block B, the Neo police, after sending 150 police officers into the block, none of them have returned. So it seems that they will ask the military for help. If you're still in Block B, please evacuate to another block immediately. Oh, no way, that monster! Whoa, I was surprised. Was it a phone call? Who the hell is calling? Seed, it's me. Did you see the news? Yeah, I just saw it. Block B is collapsing. Could this be the work of the monster? Maybe so. Nothing happened yesterday, but I didn't expect you to do this all in one night. But the news said that they would request the military, so I wonder if it would work out in some way. No army can kill that monster. Only some 24-year-old rascals with moxie. It's not just lasers. It's a pretty troublesome opponent in many ways. Troublesome opponent? What do you mean? When I checked the blood serum of the guy I took the other day, I found something outrageous. Even if his cells are destroyed, they can be restored in a few hours. It regenerates. They have cells that are more resilient than humans. With that, the whole body looks like a lizard's tail. What the hell? Then the bullets I fired are now... Unfortunately, he'll already have recovered. That's why no matter how much you destroy your body, you can't completely stop it. As long as you don't hit a vital point. Vital point? Where is the vital point? If I knew that, I wouldn't have to go through so much trouble. It is also possible that the reason they attacked humans is because they are supplementing with a large amount of vitamins. His cells are very similar to those of humans. Humans for nourishment. As long as they're humans, he won't die? Not for the time being. Very similar to the zombies in Dead of the Brain. Well, the military is also researching that monster. That's why I ordered a new laser from Mr. Sagara. We'll be doing research, but we won't be able to get samples like the blood? No one who entered Block B ever returned. But it's almost unthinkable that none of them could come back. I guess he has the ability to sense humans. If he knows where a person is, he can attack all at once. He has 4 sharp tentacles on his back. Detect humans? Dogs can smell even from a distance, right? I see. But the fact that the military is no good means that if things go on like this, he'll do as he pleases. That's why we want to do something about it. Can we exterminate what the military can't? At least you guys have experience. And one more thing. A high-ranking military officer came to see me this morning. Army? Why? You must have thought that if He must have thought that if he came to me, I would have something to offer. I've been to the military man many times with that photo, and I think maybe he thinks that I'm still continuing the research. It's too late for someone who didn't listen to Mr. Danny to say that now. The military knew about that monster. I heard that the military is keeping this story top secret until the new laser they ordered from Sagara is ready. If people knew about it in Tokyo, it would cause a big panic. It seems that our thinking was on the mark. Yo, Stealthy Golem, what's happening? This is Marine Philt. This is part 2 of a trilogy of horror games developed by a Japanese company that mostly did porno games. But they did some games that weren't porno, or erogi, I guess is the term for like erotic Japanese video games. And this is one of them. We already played the first game in the Nightmare collection. That was Dead of the Brain. It's a really cool zombie horror game, very fast-paced kind of adventure game. And now, yeah, this is part 2 of the trilogy of Nightmare collection, but it has no relation whatsoever to Dead of the Brain. This is its own separate story, heavily inspired by Alien. We're chasing down like a Geiger monster. But so far, most of the game has just been a bunch of pointless dialogue and young love, drama, motorcycle racing. But now it seems that we're finally getting a chance to hunt down the monster, and our friends are slowly dropping off one at a time. No, the translation isn't fan-made, and I don't quite know how it works, but it's a program called Textractor. Somebody else set it up for me, and basically what it does is, here, I'll click on it. So it'll capture the text, the Japanese text on the screen, and then there's a separate screen on the bottom. It's the screen from the Textractor program. It recognizes the Japanese text, and then it Google Translate it for us. So it's not like wholly accurate, much like Google Translate for anything, but it gives us the gist of it and sort of allows us to move the story along. Yeah, I know, you should maybe look into it. It definitely like opens up a whole new realm of gaming, but I really couldn't tell you how it all works. Like I say, another streamer hooked me up with all this, and Kay, and yeah, I really appreciate it. Because even though this game's not as good as Dead of the Brain was, which has a fan translation, that's how we played Dead of the Brain, it's still pretty interesting, and kind of makes you want to play more games like this now. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that could work with that. Potentially. Like, I really don't know what the limitations are for this kind of stuff. So, but yeah, this guy on the screen now, this is Dr. Danny, who years ago he traveled to another planet, Planet Necker, and when he was at that planet as a researcher, he first encountered this Geiger monster, and managed to get away from it in an escape capsule. So he's the only person with like knowledge about this creature that's been killing off my friends, our friends, Seed's friends. We're a young man named Seed, and the police can't do anything about it. The military can't do anything about it. The only people who can handle this vicious alien Geiger monster is this reckless this reckless team of rambunctious young adults with nothing but courage on their side. Alright, from now on, it would be reassuring for us if the military could help us. But that doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. We're not allowed to have military support. It seems that the army can't make any more sacrifices because they've lost people. But at this rate, the damage will only increase. That commander has threatened Danny before. It's sweet that I want you to lend... it's sweet that they want to lend a hand now. But they won't even give us a single soldier. However, since he was entrusted with exterminating the aliens, he consulted me as a last resort. Besides, I think that you came to me as a... I think he came to me, the army guy. I think he came to me as a shameless decision. That's right, but I want you to understand how he feels. And when we defeated the aliens on our own, he said he would take the best care of us for the rest of our lives. So the army's just completely written off this affair. They're like, you guys take care of it. And if you can get this done, you're set for life. That's why I'm risking my life. Rather than something like that, I'd rather give that boss one punch. Billy and Dick, that's our good friends that have died to this creature. Billy and Dick are still not buried because they have no relatives. If this plan succeeds, I'll set up the best grave marker ever. If Danny says so, we'll do it alone. It would help if you said that. Well, we're gonna sneak into Block B at 8 tonight. I'll let the others know. May and May will be attending tonight. Huh? May too? Is it okay? No, don't worry. Also, Sagara called me and told me that he has a machine gun. I got a machine gun. I got a shotgun. So if you need it, come and get it. Can you come over later? That's fine, I'm free today anyways. Then we'll meet in front of the Science and Fuel Research Institute at 8. Bring the machine gun with you too. Understood. So we have to go pick up the machine gun from Sagara? It's 8 o'clock at night. We still have time. The weather outside is nice today, so why are you locked in your room? Let's go outside. Where was Sagara? Was that... Yeah, that was D block, right? Let's go downtown. Oh no, that's this place. Yeah, this isn't where we want to go. We want to go to the offices. This is the downtown area, the opposite of the office district. There aren't many people around this time of day. Oh, but it's got the arcade. I wonder if I should practice shooting there. The arcade over there is crowded during the day, but at night it's packed with customers because there are almost no customers. Yeah. At this time, the game center would still be empty. Now's the time to practice shooting. Let's go. Let's practice some shooting. Bars, game centers. Game center? Maybe I should practice shooting at the arcade. Get a drink afterwards. Game center. There are various games, but the current game is too difficult for me to play. All I can do is put it in the back over there. It's like the video games Whack-A-Mole and Spy Game. What should we play? Whack-A-Mole or Spy Game? Let's try Whack-A-Mole. Apparently Seed is very good at Whack-A-Mole. Oh, this is Spy Game. Yeah, let's play Spy Game. We'll play both of them. It's a spy game. If you practice shooting with this, you should be able to defeat the monster. Alright, let's start with easy. Yeah, spy. Kill all the spies. This is just like shooting the monster. Oh, we're getting good. We're gonna be able to blow this monster away. Does this end? Does this... Damn it, it's game over. If I had a little more hit points, I could clear it. Try it again. We'll try it on normal. We've got action! Action combat. I guess this is pretty sick. Shooting these spies. Die. I'll just pretend they're Geigers. Oh, shit. What? Who shot me? Hey, managed to win. But I can't beat a monster who's been killed 3 times. I guess we'll try it on hard. See if we can 1cc this. The spy game. Oh, shit. Oh. Whoops. I'm sure that there's the combat against the alien isn't even gonna be this, like, action-oriented. God damn. If you can't beat Spy Game on hard, you've got no hope against the alien. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more try. Oh shit! I went too far. Keep it together, Seed. Oh. Oh, whack-a-mole time. Whack-a-mole, that's nostalgic. Do your best and get a high score. We'll just skip right to hard mode. What the fuck? We're hitting old dudes. Oh, come on. Their eyeballs pop out. Oh, some blood comes out their nose too. I wonder if these guys are anybody, like if they're just like random faces, or if they're supposed to be like, I don't know, like fairy tale upper management or something. I managed to get over 20 points. Not good enough. I guess that was good. Try it on normal. Good's not good enough. Oh yeah, normal's easy. Oh, this is this is kind of funner than the rest of the game so far. Maybe I'll just play whack-a-mole for the rest of the stream. The alien ran over the whole city because Seed was too busy playing whack-a-mole. Oh, it would have been a perfect score. I guess we were close. We were close! Let's try hard mode again. Oh, it's way harder. Get over 20 points. There's a couple of pretty good Alien arcade games. I want the high score. Oh. I wonder if we just lost it because we didn't hit one dude. Would have been a perfect score. Alright, enough whack-a-mole. Let me try to do, I feel like I was close to beating this spy game on hard mode. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, man. Keep it together, Seed. Ah! Shit. That would actually be pretty awesome if there was actually a difficult attack sequence with the alien. I really don't think that there will be, though. I would be very surprised. Damn it. Oh, I'm slowing down. Why am I being so slow? Ugh, it's all the clicking. It's action-packed. You've never seen anything so action-packed. What's happening, Kun? Alright, one last try. Hard mode on the spy game. Let's go. Oh, we're getting... Oh, fuck up. Okay, that one didn't count. That one didn't count. Fucking bastards. Seed, you got no hope. No hope. Let's go drown our sorrows at the bar. Oh, can't go to the bar. Game Center, no, that's the bar. Game Center, movie theater, sex shop. Let's go visit the sex shop. Hey, you can't enter a place like this in the middle of the day. Even at night, I'm not that kind of guy. Seed, you wuss. Alright. To the office district, let's go. Let's go get a machine gun. Oh man, if the alien appeared after getting a high score, that would be great. I guess this is office district. There we go. Here's the A-Cell Corporation. to the Acel Corporation. Okay. Welcome. Hi, I'm Seed. Sagara is in the president's office on the 34th floor, Mr. Seed. It's okay to go whenever you want. Thank you. President's office. Seed-kun, I've been waiting for you. Seed-kun, you're in big trouble. Excuse me, Mr. Sagara. It's my fault that the monster went outside. It's not Seed's fault. Besides, Acel's factory in Block B seems to have survived with minimal damage. And that's what's important. So, what happened to the enemy? The bullet I shot him with made him bleed, but Danny said a wound like that would heal in a few hours. I see. That's why I have no choice but to find the weak point and aim for it thoroughly. How big is the enemy? Is it less than 3 meters? 3 meters? It's pretty big. Yeah, and it's incredibly athletic for its size. Right in front of me, he jumped from the top of a shelf into a glass window 4 meters away. Yes, the glass was also tempered glass, so I think you can roughly imagine it. A 4-meter jump. It's difficult to defeat such a huge enemy with a single shotgun. Even if you hit it once, it'll be like a mosquito bite to your opponent. That's why I asked you to come here. I don't know how much damage this machine gun can do to an opponent, but I think it's better than the one I gave you the other day. But we only have one machine gun now. And even I can't get a hold of such an old gun. It's all I can do to prepare against someone who doesn't work with lasers. No, if you have this, you'll be fine. I'm sure to beat him. I'm begging you. I'll take the machine gun. This machine gun's a lot heavier than I expected. As long as you can shoot continuously, your movement will slow down, so just pay attention to that. The B block said in the news that the army was mobilized, but unless the new laser is complete, they won't be able to kill the alien. Speaking of which, the military has already left B block to us. Well, this morning the military went to Mr. Danny's for advice. The military cried out to Danny because they could no longer sacrifice soldiers without knowing the cause. Yo. What the hell are these guys? How could they have been pushed by Danny, how could they have pushed Danny away for so long, and then used Danny when a monster appears? Danny also seems to have seriously thought about it. Besides, it's a little better for us, who have some experience to do it, than to leave it to the military who don't know anything. I mean, they have some experience. They're the military. 2 of my comrades were killed. I don't want to keep my mouth shut and watch what the military is doing, and I want to take revenge on them myself. Aren't you afraid, Seedkun, against an alien that could destroy Block B? Well, it's scary when you know you'll be killed. But I think with Danny's instructions, I can act with peace of mind. I believe in Danny. You certainly can trust Danny, but there's one thing I want to tell you. Whether it's a war or anything, in the end, each person's ability to take action is necessary. I am also building military weapons. As humans, we know that we can never win by relying on weapons. No matter how trivial a weapon, for example, a single knife, depending on the power of the person who uses it, it can match any superior weapon. Put that knife in the hands of Rambo. Send him to work against the alien. I see. Ultimately, your ability to act is the most important thing. That's right. I will try to do that when I can. Besides, I don't want to feel like I'm running away if I stop here. I understand how Seed feels. Please act with caution. If things go well, will you come back here again? Yes, I promise I will definitely come here. Alright, let's go. Talk more? Mr. Sagara is very supportive of us fighting the monster. I'm sure Danny-san's acquaintance are all good people like Sagara-san. Mr. Sagara has been indebted to me for this matter. I have to thank Mr. Sagara. Seed-kun, she's very busy right now, so if you need anything, okay. Her job is hard. Daily data. Can't really see her face from here, but that secretary must be as beautiful as the receptionist on the first floor. Can we go now? Why? Why talk to him more? We can't do anything more. Does Seed smoke? Yes. If you want to smoke, don't hesitate to do so. Oh, thank you. There's nothing to hold back. If you want to smoke, use the ashtray over there. That's the desk I use, but these days I don't get the chance to sit here most of the time because of meetings and stuff. It's hard. I'd like to use a desk like this, even if it's just once. What's Seed's job? It's embarrassing, but I'm unemployed. How old are you now? I'll be 25 this year. Would you like to work for our company? There aren't many people who can focus on one thing like you. Such a hard job doesn't suit someone like me. That's not the case. The factory and B block would be fine. Put him to work in the factory. Yo, Stephen Malvoski. Yeah, no barbarian in this one. Not even close. Nobody even slightly resembles a barbarian. But if there was a barbarian here, make short work of this this beast. I'm sure there's barbarian games out there that end with like a Geiger beast or something, some kind of Geiger monster to fight. Oh, Lord of the Axe. There's one right there. After 4 years, things will probably go back to normal. Until then, it would be helpful if you could do some simple chores here, but what do you think? Will you let me do it? If only Seedkun would do. I'll do it, please, let me do it. Oh, good. I wanted a young person like Seedkun, because there's a shortage of manpower everywhere now. Thank you. I just have a favor to ask. But can my friend come with me? That guy Jin, he's a real nice guy. Okay, can you introduce me to your friends? I'm happy about that too. Please try it. Yes, thank you. He's gonna give us a job after this. He's gonna find out that these delinquents are just shit workers, goofing off all the time. If anything, Seedkun would rather use his body than work at a desk. Right? Desk work is boring. It's not suitable for particular people. Yeah, aside from streaming video games here with you guys, I could never work at a desk. It's like a dream to get me into this ACell Corporation. I'm sure May would be surprised when she hears that. Let me leave! Oh my god. The view from here is also quite nice. While the office district is quiet and the perfect working environment, there are no builders taller than the ACell Corporation around here, so the view is pretty good. Pretty good. Use the machine gun. Oops. Can you don't pull out such a dangerous thing here. Right, I decided to use it only when defeating that monster. Seedcun, how's the bike? It's been good since I changed to a new bike. I used to ride a motorcycle too. Oh, is that so? That's surprising. You seem like such a lame-o. What does it want me to do? Then well, if something happens again, come back anytime. Oh, we couldn't leave directly. Whoops. Do, 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 do. Okay, so D block. B block is where the shit's going down. C block is where we live. And A block is the police station. Maybe we'll go to the police station. Talk to the robot. Mr. Seed F Relics, aren't you with May today? You come to the right place. What's wrong? Actually, there's a third murder in the Science and Fuel Research Institute at Block B. Oh, you're talking about Dick. Did you go to that lab thinking about Mr. Billy? Did Mr. Seed not go with you? Yeah, I couldn't get in touch with Dick that day, so we all, no, we've been looking for him for a long time. That's good. If Mr. Seed had gone there, there might have been one more body. I found a strange object on Mr. Dick's body. Strange things. It's something like green jelly, and it's the first time that I've ever found anything to prove anything that happened in that lab. The monster's blood. No, couldn't get in touch with Dick. Investigation into the lab was cut short before it could examine what it finally found. Come this far, even Seed thinks so. Investigation terminated. Anything like an order from above. It seems that the matter was decided before the investigative team was convinced. If you're complaining about that, it's time for the collapse of B block. I don't understand how Seed Sound feels, so I should find out who killed the two as soon as possible. That's the end of it. Pressure from the military. Did you say something? So the police have been shut out from investigating this any further. What's going on B block? No one's allowed in. After entering, no one comes out. At the TV station, they're spreading rumors that Ido has gone out of control again. Do you know the cause of the collapse? B block is no longer the job of us neo-police. Everything was left to the military. Leave it to the military, then it's only a matter of time. The army can't do anything. Only I can. Oh, he can like see through our bag and tell it's a machine gun. It's an expensive item, so I'm just keeping it for a while. No matter how antique it is, it's a bit of a shame to bring it to the police station. I'm sorry, but how did you know it was inside? There's an X-ray camera at the entrance there. The data will be sent here, so you'll know right away. Good thing I canceled it right away. Man, this robot is like really on our side. Let's bring him along. By the way, are these antiques still owned by collectors? Well, it seems that you are quite a gun maniac. If I could have one of those guns, I could catch as many criminals as I could. Come to think of it, it was on the news before. Yeah, we should get a bishop. This guy could be our bishop. But didn't they abolish the carrying of guns due to the rampage of humanoids? Our very own Lance Hendrickson. That's right, the runaway humanoid was my previous type. Please be assured that the safety system is new from my model. Did you see the humanoid rampage? Yes, it was tragic. After all, I was shooting it with laser gun in one hand until the battery, which was full, was 0, so the people who were by my side weren't dumb. I don't want to see other humanoids shorting out one after another. That's cool. What? Better leave that bag somewhere, but I can't let it go because it's an important thing that someone entrusted to me. If it's Mr. Seed's request, it can't be helped. But it's only for today, right? Don't bust me, dude. Don't bust me, robot guy. We're buds. Alright, maybe we're ready to go to B block. We're meeting at B block, but still got some time before 8 o'clock. Let's go back to our rooms. Pretty tiring to go out with such a heavy bag. Well, it's suitable for me who lacks exercise. It's like I better sort my movies. What's going on with our phone over there? Getting a weird animation on our phone. Temperature in this room is always kept constant. When I leave this room, the power will automatically turn off. Okay, turn on our TV. Hasn't moved since I moved here. It's facing the most visible position, so there's no need to move it now. A lot of myriad controls behind the TV. If you move the TV poorly, there's a risk that the cable connecting to the AV equipment will come off. That monster is left alone. This C block will eventually collapse. Then there will be no place for us to live. Before that happens, kill him at all costs. Seriously, if it's a dinosaur. He's like, what if it's a dinosaur? There's also rumors that humanoids may have gone out of control all at once. We're currently investigating the cause. Miller Electric is a big nuisance. Oh, shit. Seed, aren't you there? It's May, but... No, it's a message from May. I heard about B block from my uncle. It's a serious matter. I've become a high-ranking military officer. Came to ask your uncle this morning. Uncle was, after much thought, we decided to do it ourselves. It's a terrible story, but in our hands, we can avenge Billy and Dick. Besides, I'm going to fight with you today. I'm sure Seed will look worried when he hears this. But I'll say, stay still. I can't say I'm there. I feel the same as Seed. You can tell, right? I contacted Jen and Lena. Haha. they were both fired up. Yeah, because we went after the monster once before. I'll do my best not to let you down. For that reason, it seems that Jin trains every day at the game center in the downtown area. Well then, let's meet at 8 o'clock tonight in front of the Science and Fuel Research Institute. See you soon. I'm so happy that May left such a voicemail. However, as a result of desperately worrying about Danny-san, we decided to do it ourselves. We're the only ones here, so I'll have to kill that monster. Even so, Jin's doing special training so that he won't be outwitted by me. After all, you want to show Lena cool... you want to show Lena that you're cool, right? Yeah, sounds like Jin. Come to think of it, I fell asleep on the sofa again yesterday. I wonder when the day will come that I'll use that bed. This bed hasn't been used in a while, so the springs may have rusted. I hope it doesn't turn out to be stupid to wake up in the morning and find it lying in bed. We can't let such a peaceful Tokyo be destroyed by such a monster. Tonight, I'll definitely put a kata on it. He's gonna fight it with the power of karate and friendship. So does it want us to go back to the arcade? We already went to the arcade. Oh man, what if you gotta beat the shooting and the whack-a-mole on hard to be able to continue the game? The movie playing right now is Starbreaker. It doesn't look very interesting. I guess we'll go back to the game center. Maybe we'll find Jin. Store is empty as usual. Now, I tried going to the sex shop. He says he's not that kind of guy. Try this again, I guess. Ah. How unusual for a PC-98 game not allowing you to go into the sex shop. Yeah, this game, in a lot of ways, it's like quite tamer than Den of the Brain was. Den of the Brain was actually pretty hardcore in a couple of spots. Damn it. Damn it! For Billy! We got it. Didn't seem to matter that we beat it on hard mode though. Try to get a perfect score in whack-a-mole. Oh, missed it. The faces these guys make. Oh man. Oh. Shit! It would have been a perfect score. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, we missed two guys. We missed two old dudes. Ah, missing them all over the place this time. get the perfect score in Whack-A-Mole, or else we can't continue. I'm sure that's not true. That's probably not true. I mean, maybe it's true. This game's pretty crazy. Maybe I'll try it on easy after this. I'll try it on normal one more time, because I know I screwed it up here at the beginning. Pretty bad. I feel like I can do better. Bokeh, the lowest score. One more try on normal. Oh, fucking... I was gonna leave it. We'll do it on easy. See if that passes some time. Man, is it ever annoying moving this game forward sometimes. Yeah, and when we beat the spy game on hard mode, it wasn't any different than when we beat it on normal or easy. I expect it'll be the same with this one. What? Who did I miss? How did I not get a perfect score? Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Still got time. What do you want me to do? There's 3 options there. Let's just stay. Something about the way police officers walk is unique. Restroom around the corner. Still got time. Bag contains the machine gun entrusted to me by Mr. Sagara. If you have this, you'll never have a monster like that. Boggles the mind. Still have time before 8 o'clock. So this is my apartment. I feel like we've fully explored the apartment. There's not really anything else to do. We went, that's the police station. I skipped through all the dialogue and everything in there. I mean, I guess I didn't check if there was a movement option, and I didn't look outside of the police station. It's really just too much. It's like they really wanted you to experience every piece. Huh? What's wrong? Gagi da gooey bb. Sounds like the audio output is broken. Breakdown. Oh, broke down in the rain. Who makes cop robots that break down in the rain? Miller Electronics, that's who. Can't move, can't get. We looked and talked. Okay. Well, that pretty much leaves D block then. I'm missing something at D block. Do we... I thought I looked all around here. Can't go to the bar. Can't go to the movie station, or the movie theater. Can't go to the sex shop. Seed's just not that kind of guy. We could go to the office district. I didn't look around the street there. So insane. Just gotta look at everything. Look at everything! the information. Yo, PernXX TV, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing an inscrutable Japanese computer game here, translated with Google Translate. In this crazed game, there's certain moments you come across where you have to seem to discover and look at absolutely everything before the game allows you to move on to the next section. So we're sort of stuck in one of those moments right now. Yo, Galara, what's happening? Good to see you, Galara. How you doing? Fellow dragon, Galara dragon. Oh my god. There are all these different options. Cancel, move to another location. This is going to the A-Cell Corporation, which we already did everything at. The gorgeous mirror glass building. Hey, Bade, that was on the cardboard boxes that killed our friend Billy earlier on in the game. The Bade logo. Oh, you got injured. That's unfortunate. I hope you have a speedy recovery. Everyone comes wearing a suit, but you're in rough clothes. Any strange guy is a customer as long as he's here. Oh, man. Asked to do a certain job. Sorry for bothering you, says the receptionist, but Seed's okay with it. Let's talk to the aquarium. Beautiful tropical fish. She's a pretty cute receptionist. Come to think of it, it's the same kid as the other day. President will take good care of Seed-san. Is there anything I can do for you? Please let me know. Sagara-san must be cheering me on while I'm fighting monsters. I also have to do my best to live up to Sagara-san's expectations. Do 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 do. Dragoon Zero, what's happening? Welcome, men. Yeah, I think that it was saying that our clothes are rough. Because this is like a weapons research and development building, so you mostly get people coming in with suits and things like that, and we're just this young punk This young delinquent carrying around a machine gun in a bag. Recent future. Is it amazing? An amazing game? Well, I'm glad you like it. This is it a game? I'm not even sure if this is a game. It's definitely an experience. We thoroughly went through this room. See, this is weird because we can't just outright leave this area. It says we should talk to Sagara more, but there's nothing more to talk to Sagara about. Working at a desk is boring. It's not suitable for everyone. Things go well, stop by here again. I can't move anything around, I can't use anything. I did everything in this room. Try not to get in the way of work too much. Maybe I should talk to the receptionist a little more. There is some strange things going on with the A-cell building here. It's making me think that we're missing something. There's just nothing to do. But we can go to downtown, and then from downtown we can leave wherever we want. Yeah, we're from first person perspective. Centerin, what's happening, man? Yeah, this is oh man, holy shit. It's like 4 hours into the stream here. I don't know what I expected, but the last bit of gaming that we had here at the beginning of the stream made me think we'd be chasing down the alien for the rest of the game. But still, so far, we've only caught a glimpse of him. Can we leave, finally, to B block? Oh my god. Let me in! Let me in! I might have to, like, look at Macaw's stream or something, find out what the hell he did. I know Macaw streamed this about a year ago. Let's stay here a little longer. He doesn't want to leave anywhere. Some room I didn't look at, some building I didn't discover. The only thing I can think of is I still don't think we've 100%ed Whack-A-Mole. And the arcade has been mentioned to us twice by other NPCs, so I don't know, maybe we should just head back to the arcade and try Whack-A-Mole again. Try and get 100% on Whack-A-Mole, I guess. Yeah. There's not really anything going on here. Do 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 do. Macaw Dragon. Dragon Bird. Yeah, I guess we'll go play Whack-A-Mole again. Oh, you know why it probably didn't want me to leave the A-Cell Corporation building? I bet you I was clicking on stay. Just mindlessly clicking on stay. This is the only other thing I can think of. Trying to beat the whack-a-mole game. We already lost. I wish there was some way you could just, like, cancel out of the game. Try again. Now this is whack-a-mole. At least it's funner than wandering around the city, not knowing what the hell to do. I feel like it would almost even be hard to track down, though, like how to move the game on by looking at someone else's play. Just because it seems like it would be something easy to miss. I mean, obviously it's easy to miss in the game. Hey, whoa, Kilgore! Kilgore Trout, Lord Kilgore. Welcome in everyone. I'm playing a very interesting,
no rest, no sleep. I got a man.
Japanese PC game here. Patrick Crusader, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, good to see you, Kilgore. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we're playing Marine Philt, which is the second part in a 3-part trilogy of horror games developed by Japanese developer Fairy Tail, who is mostly known for doing eroge games. That would be the Japanese term for a genre of erotic games. But they did do a few games that weren't like that. Marine Philt is one of them. We played the first game in this trilogy of horror games, Dead of the Brain, which was a very fun game with great artwork. And a much more straightforward adventure than this one here we're playing tonight, Marine Philt. It has no relation to Dead of the Brain, other than it's part of the same series of horror games. This one's largely based off of, like, Aliens and Blade Runner and things like that. Yeah, thanks for the follow. The problem with this game is that it has massive amounts of dialogue in it. Massive amounts of text. Pelly Pale, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks, guys. Welcome in. Huge amounts of text in this game, and there's very little gameplay. Like, the gameplay is basically looking at everything, talking to everything, moving everything around in a particular scene. And then once you've done everything in one scene, then the game will continue on. And we're at a section now where there's many areas that we need to move through, and I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing to actually, like, move this along. So, get cozy, because I don't know how long this shit's gonna take. But yeah, let's play some whack-a-mole while we try to figure this out. Hope you had a great stream, Kilgore. Kilgore's been playing Might and Magic 1 for the last little while, as well as Resident Evil on the PC. Many other things as well, I'm sure, but those are the two streams that I've been lurking around in. Resident Evil, always a favorite. But Heroes of Might and Magic 1 as well, like, I love that game. I love Heroes 1, Heroes 2 as well. Really good games. Heroes 3 generally seems to be the most popular out of this series, but I really have a soft spot for the first two. Great soundtracks. You can be a barbarian. There's a barbarian team you can be. That's all I need. That's all I need to be happy with the game. I'm gonna do it on easy mode because I'm weak. I'm a weak whack-a-mole player. At this point, getting 100% on this whack-a-mole cabinet is the only thing that I can think of to move the game forward at this point. It's funny, we don't have any time to waste. I need to meet up with my comrades in a certain section of the city that's been completely ruined and is currently under attack by an H.R. Geiger alien monster. And we've got a machine gun ready to fight this beast. But the game just won't let us. It won't let us fight it. I just want to fight an alien. Oh, it would have been a perfect score. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I totally got 100% there that last time, so... Not a single head left unbonked. Beer. Oh. Makes you question if Dead of the Brain 2 is any good. Dead of the Brain 2 has to be better than this, right? It has to be. Last 10 minutes there's one zombie. That would be painful. Yeah, Kilgore's a big Ultima fan. That was actually one of the first streams I ever watched here on Twitch, was Kilgore playing Ultima. So long ago, I can't even remember which one it was. I think it was Ultima 4. I want to say it was Ultima 4. Drawing his own maps. Gar! What do we do by Gar? There's nothing to do back at our room. There's nothing to do anywhere. Let's listen to this chill, very chill music here. I need I need help. I need some help. Let's get some help from Macaw. Do 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 do. He beat this about this time last year, actually. I think he played this game, so obviously he got past this part. Suppose I could try to track down a walkthrough, but I feel like this might be easier. Surely we're on part 2. We must be on part 2.
It's Marine Philt. You'll find out soon what
Marine Philt. What is Marine Philt, indeed? Something we all want to know. Let's look at just give me a second. I'll get this all up on the screen here in a moment. Add in a window capture. There he is. He's gonna tell us what to do. He'll show us the way. This is part 2. So let's check out part 1 here quickly. Make sure I'm not still stuck on part 1. Oh my god, if I'm still stuck on part 1. No, we did all of this a long time ago. Long time ago. Yeah. This was the beginning of this stream. Was us infiltrating the alien's lair, so we are definitely on part 2, which is good. It was very good. Oh no, it's Dick.
So he just came here. For what reason?
Dick, our friend Dick.
Did he really think that the criminal who killed Billy would still be here after a day?
Killed by the alien.
And then we're gonna go and search for the monster ourselves in the B block.
I got the machine gun.
Building. Oh, the beginning where we spent 2 hours talking in the party, and then it built
So,
up
like-
to a girl falling off the balcony and dying. That wasn't mysterious either. She just fell off the balconies. Nothing mysterious.
136 is about where he starts the hunt.
It came. Jay Dryer. Jay Dryer. If anything, you're better off using your body and working at the desk. I agree, desk work gets tiring. Make me a different person. And it looks like we've got enough triggers now. That must have been
Okay, so he's in downtown
Company. Alright.
and he sees Linda.
We're there.
Now this was my fear, is it's just like it's so much to look through. How it's impossible to find like the triggers that we missed. I have no idea what we're supposed to do here.
You're shopping? Do you have to like, would you like to have tea in this area?
Before Marine Philt aged him 20 years.
Tonight, there's nothing else to do. There's a coffee shop over there. The coffee's pretty good. Let's go.
Oh my god. No, don't get a parfait.
Right? Because it's very calm here. VD? I feel like there's something else to do.
So,
Owns the car. He's got a cigar in his mouth. Talk about the same shit over and over again too much. Okay.
he's just talking
Even when we were, like,
he's talking about exactly what we're going through. He did this shit for an hour.
Although they haven't really had any impact on the story at all since the beginning.
God. No, it's What about the whack-a-mole? Is the answers in the whack-a-mole?
Dude, we got max score.
You got max score.
This is my ability.
We hit 99 already, I think.
Max score. The counter stopped it. The counter stopped. Taste of action there. That's where cigar is. As you... We'll come see you again soon.
We're not gonna find the answers, but at least it's energized me a little bit. It's reaffirmed that we're missing certain triggers, and we know that once we find all the triggers, downtown is where we're going to be able to continue the story. So I guess I just need to methodically pace myself through all of these areas again. Which actually shouldn't be too hard, because a lot of these we've looked at. So yeah, if we just get the same dialogues, then we should be able to safely move on to the next area. Can't let such a peaceful Tokyo be destroyed by the monster. Myra records behind the TV. Come to think of it, I haven't had a lot of chances to watch music programs lately. I'm pretty fanboy, but I don't even know what kind of songs are popular now. Everything is operated from the control panel. It's just like an impossible game to like glean any knowledge from someone else's stream, other than just like watching it all. Yeah, the translator caught that, yeah. When I copied it, it went onto the translator there. The font, I set the font myself. It's the same font that I have on the lore scroll. It's called Amiga Topaz, and it mimics the font of the Amiga. The Amiga, the legendary barbarian system. It's quite a pleasant font, I find. I like the looks of it a lot. Alright, there really doesn't seem to be anything in our room. Bike keys are for movement. I can't use it in this room right now. I just got my salary, so my wallet is still warm. My biggest concern is how long will it last? Bag contains the machine gun. Alright, let's go out again. We'll go talk to everyone again. So, scratch C block off the list. There's nothing to look at in C block. It's probably D block. There's probably something we're missing in D block. Rather than asking for directions, it would be quicker to ask that humanoid without going into the building. There used to be several police stations in the city, but now this Neo police station handles all incidents. Okay. Dozens of police cars just like that one parked behind this building. If I was chased by that many police cars, I would kneel down on the spot and apologize. Can't tell what's inside from here. If you have any business, you should actually go inside. Let's go in. Cowmans, what's happening? Endless stamina. Oh, we've got to beat Marine Philt. We have to. I can't let this go on another stream. Looking at Macaw's stream re-energized me as well. It didn't look like there was too much time left. If we can just get this story moving again, it looks like we'll be coming to the climax of everything. I can't do anything wrong. You don't have paperwork like the other cops. I am entrusted with this counter window. Carefully and methodically look at everything. If you want to go to the bathroom, please go to the customer-only restroom. That place is for business personnel only, so it's off limits to anyone other than those involved. There was a criminal who often took this badge with him when he murdered a policeman, so now when the badge is peeled off, the letters Neo Police disappear. I remember hearing about that on the news. Science fiction police badges. If you have a problem, ask this humanoid and it'll probably tell you what to do. I wish. Can't move or get. We'll use stuff. Please don't take out your key and drive your bike into this building. Don't do that. Because you're always taking care of me. Oh, I was trying to pay him off. It's okay, don't worry too much about it. And even if I have money, I don't use it. I'm a robot. Hey, don't open it here. If something goes wrong, it'll be my responsibility. Are you responsible for letting me through here? That's right. We're trying to pull out our machine gun in the middle of the police station. Mr. Seed, you better leave that bag somewhere, but I can't let it go because it's an important thing that someone entrusted to me. If it's Mr. Seed's request, it can't be helped. But it's only for today, right? Okay. You look busy. Alright, A block is off the list. There was nothing there that we didn't discover already, though, so it's a little worrisome. As I expected, there's something here in the downtown that we're missing. I don't really like such fancy shops. I like clubs where dancers are dancing on stage. This time the game center would still be empty. Now's the time to practice shooting, which we did already. We cleared every difficulty of the shooting game. Do we have to do that with the whack-a-mole? I played every version of the whack-a-mole as well. Every difficulty setting of the whack-a-mole. Somebody sees me walking into a place like this, I don't think anyone will trust me after that. It's the brothel there in the distance. And this is the bar that Seed and his friends like to visit often. Huh, it's coming from there, isn't it? Oh, it's... Whoa! Oh, we got it! I already clicked on that guy too, but... Man in Hoodie unlocks the rest of the game. Marine Philt. 11 out of 10. Oh, it's not Seed? What happened in a place like this? Yeah, I was kind of dizzy. For Lena. Why are you here? I go shopping, however I couldn't find any clothes that I really liked. Nothing to go with the Uzis we need to destroy the alien. The railings guy. How is it? Would you like to have some tea over there? Right, there's still time until night and there's nothing else to do. Now there's a coffee shop over there, right? The coffee over there is pretty good. Alright, it's decided, let's go in. I could use some coffee, some caffeine. It's quite spacious and has a nice atmosphere, right? I often come alone because it's very relaxing here. Have a good night, Kilgore. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Right, I often come alone because it's very relaxing here. What happened? Are you worried about the outside? Even though it's a downtown area, there aren't many people in the daytime. Yes, we're the only people who are free at this time. Lena's so cute that I can't say anything back. Never been able to take a leisurely look at downtown area in the daytime. When you look at it like this, the alien fuss seems like a lie. Hey Seed, you're talking to me right now, so look at my face. We'll avoid her face at all costs. There's an ashtray on the table. Recently, even coffee shops have become non-smoking, so this shop is conscientious and thankful for me. Yeah, I remember 2050, that's when everything went non-smoking. Labyrinth is written inside the ashtray. Labyrinth is probably the name of this store. It's a spacious store. I didn't realize until now that there's such a coffee shop in the downtown area. Lena said she comes to this store from time to time too. For now, maybe I'll come here more often. The store is quiet and calm. Thoroughly explore everything. It's been a long time since I've seen Lena in such a calm expression after so many things have happened. Lena had a very stern expression when she infiltrated the research institute the other day. Everyone was serious about aliens. As they should be. I thought Lena was still worried about Billy and Dick, but I'm glad you're back to Lena. If she's been brooding all the time, It'll be hard for her to keep her mind clear for the alien killing we need to do. You don't seem to know about Billy's late letter. It would be better to keep it a secret from Lena. She's gotten better, but if she talks about things like that, she'll probably get depressed again. Did Lena go shopping in this downtown area? She didn't expect to meet, I didn't expect to meet her in a place like this. Was fine. Huh? What? Yeah, I'm wondering too, Lena. No, Lena is fine. Still depressed. I was worried you might still be depressed. Yeah, I can't let Seed and everyone else worry about me anymore. Besides, I understood what Seed said at Danny's house. What did I say? The more sacrifices, the more sadness. I'll save my tears until I defeat the enemy. Ah, that's it. Well, right now I have to think only about defeating that enemy. That's right. little robot waiter. Yeah, Lena's worried about Dick. Why wouldn't Lena be worried about Dick? Dick was very close to her. Dick was close to all of us. He was a good friend. Defeat that monster quickly. Hiroshima! I'm coffee. No, you're Lena. The coffee here is said to be good. It's a judgment, thinking that Seed was tricked too. Why don't you try it? I'm Cora. We're going to get a nice Cora. Coffee and Cora. To death? What? I forgot the most important thing. Seed was more twisted than most people. No, to tell you the truth, my throat was dry from going around until just now. Yeah, man. My throat's dry from going around as well. No, Fail Pantsu, we have not killed the alien. In fact, our earlier encounter with the alien amounted to absolutely nothing. Yeah, the alien is healed since then. We've discovered that the alien has regenerative powers. Did Lena hear the news about B Block? Now every TV station is making a big fuss. Even on the front page of today's newspaper, there's an incident on Block B. What do you think? Yeah, the alien's gone on a complete rampage. There's like 200 people dead. Do you think it was the work of that monster? What do you think, Seed? There's no doubt about it. Danny told me about that monster's blood today. His cells have a resilience that humans can't even imagine. The wound I gave him doesn't even matter because he's already recovered. I knew it. If I was injured, I wouldn't be able to destroy B Block that flashily. Looking good, Lena. Looking good. Did you hear that we're meeting at 8 o'clock today? Oh, I heard. I'm going to infiltrate Block B, but I wonder if it's okay. If you follow Danny's instructions, I don't think that there will be any problems because he thinks of us first and gives us instructions. Well, but you said that May and Danny will be joining us tonight, and Danny is too old, isn't he? He doesn't have the stamina like us, does he? I don't think there's anything to worry about. I think he's fully aware of that as he acts. More than that, the people of Neo Police are in Block B and won't come back. I think it's fine if at least one person comes back. I wonder if there's such a thing. Danny says that the monster has the ability to detect humans. You said you could tell by the smell or something, and Lena saw his abnormal motor nerves. No matter how much you run away, you're no match for monsters with human stamina. Listening to Seed talk makes me feel uneasy. It's okay, unlike Neo Police, we can't be killed so easily. Yeah, those poorly trained police officers. Samaja, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I want to use my Korra. Seed, what's in the bag? Oh, this. I just went to Mr. Sagara to pick up at Danny's request. What do you think is inside? Something... Sagara-san was the president of ACell Corporation, wasn't he? A weapon or something? Yeah, it's a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Such things often existed in this day and age. Even I've only seen it in the books. Me too. But with this, I'm not afraid of monsters like that. Give me my Korra! If there's an enemy's weak point, you can target it. By the way, where is the weak point? Where's Seed's weak point? Me? That's right. Is it a weak point for women? Ooh, foo, foo, foo. It seems to be Seed. If I had more charm, I would persuade Seed. I think Lena is attractive enough, right? Is that so? If so, it was written in some book that every human being has a hidden charm somewhere. What does Seed think of May? If you like me, you should just say you like me. What's going on all of a sudden? May is certainly an attractive woman, but she doesn't seem to care about me. Aside from me, you should tell Jin, too. Why Jin? Everyone seems to be suspicious, even though we're just childhood friends. We're dating in a group, so it's strange to think that you like it or not. That's May. That girl makes a disgusted face when I talk about Seed for a while. You're thinking too much about that. I think May is well aware of that, and I think May is good, but I only think of her as a friend. That's not true at all. This is all stuff we really need to know before we go and fight an alien. I guess it is. I mean, they're trying to set it up, right? They're trying to make us care about everybody, so when we all die, we're like, oh no, Seed never got to confess to May. How sad. So if May and May like Seed, which one would you choose? There's no way that's the case. Lena, you're joking. You're joking on me. Are you serious? Hey, answer me. Which one do you prefer, May or me? Well, speaking personally, probably May. That's of course May. Knock, knock. What? Somebody's knocking on the glass at the front. It's Jin, our old pal Jin, the jokester of the group. Whoa, it's a coincidence. It's a coincidence. Were you two on a date? Let me join you. I'm gonna be there right now. Jin already. Interrupt me when it matters. I was saved. The police are dying. Apparently, Pantsu. The police are dying. That's all they're good for. The military won't make a move against this thing, because they're afraid they'll lose face with the populace when they die, when they all die against the alien. No, it's all up to us. I was on the way home from the arcade. I found a familiar face in satin, and it was Seed. Shooting practice at the arcade? I'll defeat that monster. Lena, what are you angry about? I'm not angry. Well, there are various things. I see. We're all still young. Yeah. Kisama. Seriously, when it's unnecessary for Jin murmuring, huh? Did I do something wrong? No, we're talking about this. Lena, if you're happy that I came, just be happy, okay? How much do you have to tease other people before you're satisfied? Lena, calm down. Calm down, Lena. Even though we were having a serious conversation. Well, alright. This is a no-go. Lena is still angry. I don't think she should talk to me here. But I didn't expect you two to be together. Oh, we met by chance. Irashame! Oh. Oh, he's getting the parfait. Oh, one chocolate parfait. Chocolate parfait? You can't eat that kind of thing. There's this, like, sort of, I think it's like a perception or whatever in Japan that guys can't eat parfaits, that only girls can eat parfaits. A friend of mine told me that when we went to a parfait shop and ate parfaits. He's like, only girls eat parfaits in Japan. Yeah. I don't know what it's all about, but I gotta say, I really didn't enjoy that parfait that I had. I was like, what the hell? What is this? It was all full of gelatin and all sorts of weird things. I was just expecting, like, ice cream in a cup with some, like, nuts and chocolate sauce or something like that. That's what you get at Dairy Queen if you go and order a parfait there. You can't eat that kind of thing. Huh? Is it strange? I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's absolutely weird. It's okay, I like it. One chocolate parfait for our boy Jin. Yeah, look at this insane thing. He loves it though. He's enjoying it. She's just look at look at this. That's a good screen. She's just like, you're so weird. By the way, what are you two talking about with such serious faces? No, about that alien. Do you have any weaknesses? Chocolate parfait, por favor. My weak point is being poor. Do poor people eat parfaits in the middle of the day? Fruit is expensive now. What are we talking about tonight? Oh, I got a call from May. May and Danny are joining us tonight. Seed, are you okay? Even if you ask me if it's okay. Aren't you worried about May? There's nothing to worry about. It's not something I say. Well, it's safe to leave it to Danny. I've been wondering for a while. What's in the big bag Seed is carrying? Oh, this? It's a machine gun I got some time ago. I went to Mr. Sagara and borrowed it. Machine gun? Oh, lend it to me. No. Whoa. You only get a handgun, Jin. Do you know the military story? It seems that a high-ranking person went to ask Mr. Danny. It's just so annoying. So much of this dialogue is just like regurgitating shit that we've already read like 3 times. How's the military doing? Even though I didn't listen to Mr. Danny all that much, he still started crying. But Danny is great too. If normal, then I refuse to talk like that. Well, since it's been entrusted to us, Mr. Danny has his face, so we have to kill the monster no matter what. Well, don't worry, I'll take it alone tonight. Leave it to me. And don't get cocky, Jin. No matter how much you train yourself in the game, it doesn't mean you'll do well in actual combat. If you underestimate your opponent, you'll be hurt. Yo, Galara, take care. Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your night. Jin's gonna die first. Well, you can leave tonight to me. You guys should think you're on a big ship. Don't run away when the enemy appears in front of you, alright? I'll show that monster my true power. The power of chocolate parfait. Is it good? Good! Order one too, Seed. I'm a drinker, so I don't really like sweets. I like it when it's spicy. I'm a drinker too. Jin's changed. Chocolate parfaits are something that girls usually eat, right? Even I'm on a diet these days, so I don't eat sweets. I'm holding off. Jin doesn't get fat by eating that kind of thing, right? I'm fat too, but I can't help it because I like this all the time. Jin, how can you eat such a sweet treat? Just looking at it makes me sick to my stomach. Did Lena go shopping in this downtown area? I didn't expect to meet her in a place like this. This guy eats so deliciously. Somehow I want to eat it too. Don't hesitate to order. With this chocolate, the apples are intertwined. I guess you could say it's a harmony. Anyways, it's good. I feel like I'm gonna get heartburn just by hearing that. I can tell you. This ice cream matches chocolate again. That's right, this taste, it's unbearable. Shut up and eat. Hey Seed, you're talking to me right now, so look at my face. It's already this time. If I don't get home soon and get ready, I won't be able to make it in time for 8 o'clock, so I'll excuse myself for now. Yeah, that's right, I want to take a shower too, so let's break up for now. Seed, don't be late. I know, well then, Jin, thank you for the meal. They're sticking Jin, the poor one, with the bill. Jin, I will thank you for this next time. Everyone's doing well, it's just me. That's why Jin's so poor. Can we go to B block? No, we've still got time. I suppose we need to go back to our apartment. Ghost Hall, what's happening? How'd Countdown Vampire go? Did Macaw end it? I was actually just watching a bit of his playthrough of Marine Philt to find out what the fuck I'm supposed to do earlier there, but we ended up getting it, so we're good. Yeah, let a bro eat a sundae, holy fuck. He beat it. You use the words ended it, not beat. Yeah, Countdown Vampire blew me away seeing that played. That was a game that was just like completely lost in memory for me. So when I saw him playing it there the other day, I was just like, oh my god, this fucking game. Because I remember renting it back in the day now, but I completely wiped it from my mind, so I can't really remember if it's good or not. Was it worth it? Gives you that 100-yard stare. The Countdown Vampires PTSD. I never thought we'd run into each other downtown. Well, it's getting dark, so maybe I'll take a bath and wait until 8 o'clock. Having a hot bath 24 hours a day is very convenient at times like this. I'm tired from walking with such a heavy bag. Feels good. I feel like I'm running out of strength. Ghoul! Ghoul! Regarding the collapse of B Block that's happened last night, rumors are spreading amongst the residents that it was caused by a mysterious creature, but the exact cause is still unknown. Now nearly 150 people, including police officers and soldiers who have infiltrated Block B, have died. So even the authorities can only take pictures from above. If the current situation continues, there's also an option that eventually the Marine Philt nuclear missile will be dropped on Block B. And in that case, it's said that the reconstruction of Block B will take place after August. Yeah, just nuke the fucking thing if you can just rebuild it. Opponents are currently holding a demonstration against nuclear missiles in Block A and in Neopolis. They are currently mobilizing to stop the demonstration. Anyways, now is the time to rush the conclusion of the military as soon as possible. Ghoul! Ha, should not. I accidentally fell asleep. Oh, he was snoring. That's what the goo was. Sawn logs. I'm out of the house right now, so please leave a message. Seedcunt, since the lights are on in the room, you should go to the bathroom. Yes, I'm here. I was taking a bath for a while. Right, by the way, what about Sagara? Yes, I went. I have a machine gun. Quite heavy, isn't it? It's almost time for the appointment. Fuzzy Beard, thank you very much for the follow. It's almost time for the appointment at 8 o'clock. Don't forget to bring your machine gun. Yes. Jin Kun contacted me a while ago. He's gone ahead. Me and May are also about to leave now. Jin told me that Seed Kun accidentally fell asleep. So I tried calling you, but if you're awake, it's safe. Jin's a bastard. See you later. Yes, I'll be out soon too. That Jin guy is pretty sharp, isn't he? It's about 7 o'clock now. Alright, get dressed and go. Disc D. Progress. We've still got 2 discs left. Oh my god. How much more? I bet you one of the discs is like the ending. Good lord, look at this area. What? Did everyone come already? Siege, you're late. This is the machine gun entrusted to me by Mr. Sagara. It's pretty old. It seems this cannot be used unless it's overhauled once. What the hell? I thought I was gonna fight something with this today, but it's a shame. Even if you don't rely on machine guns, with my skills, monsters like that aren't enemies. Jin's out of control now. Jin listened seriously to Mr. Danny. In contrast to the expression on his face when I met him during the day, is a very stern look on his face. You said you honed your skills at the game center in the downtown area, but let's show you the result in tonight's strategy. But not just Jin, everyone wants to kill that monster. Because it's the same, we can't just leave Jin alone. It's been 5 days since I've seen Jin with such a serious face. Like Jin, I have to tighten up my feelings. May left a message on my answering machine today. It said that May will be participating today, but I don't care how much Danny is here. I was in Danny's wagon the other day, so I was safe. She was safe, but when that monster popped out, she might have been attacked. Today's strategy is really starting to get me worried about May. I wonder if May can shoot with a gun. Even Lena didn't shoot. Even I couldn't get used to guns at first. I wonder what I would have said if Jin hadn't come today. However, asking such a straight question is rather daring, or rather Lena-like. I wonder if Lena asked such a question to hook me. She is serious about me. Oh, no way. She never thought anything of me before. It's those high-stress situations. The high-stress situations have made Lena fall for Seed. I think the reason Lena asked such a question is because my answer isn't always clear. Because of her character, Lena, she wants to make herself clear, whether it's good or bad. If you hang around forever like me, you might end up hating me. Anyways, Lena is persistent when it comes to these things. I don't know what to say again. Here it might be better to think about a good answer by then. We've got more important things to do, damn it. Yo, Flan Kitty. Well, that is actually kind of what they were saying. Everything's like lasers. It's all laser guns. And, you know, gunpowder using firearms are complete antiques most people don't even know about. Surely Danny has some knowledge about this kind of stuff, though. He might be able to fix the machine gun for us. If Danny hadn't called me earlier, I would still be sleeping soundly in the bath. Are you disqualified as a... He's like, I would have just slipped right through this operation. Does that disqualify me as a leader? Mr. Danny unfolds the map, Block B, and seems to be explaining it to everyone. I think I should listen to Danny's explanation properly. If you can't use the machine gun, what was I doing walking around Tokyo sweating with the heavy bag? I don't care if I don't have that machine gun. As Sagara-san said, the problem is the individual's ability to take action. Besides, Jin seems to be confident this time, so I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Danny, according to the news, that monster killed more than 100 people, including police officers. Did they all get eaten? As I said before, I don't think it's eating the whole human. It's just absorbing the vitamins that the monster needs from the human. But how can such a body absorb so many human vitamins? Or is it only absorbing a very small amount of what's contained in humans? I don't know the details yet, but I was a little curious about that too. I wonder if I'm a big eater, or maybe I should have absorbed that much vitamins in the first place. What is today's strategy? Block B is roughly divided into districts 1 to 3. The enemy is hidden somewhere in these 3 blocks. There's no doubt about it. My strategy is to first explore District 1 with Jin and Lena, and District 2 with Mei and I. Then District 3 is with me. Seed is alone. Why is it only me? I thought Seed's arm alone would be enough, and, as usual, we have all receivers and radar, so if anything happens, we'll rush to them. Seed, be careful. I'll let you know as soon as I find that monster. Oh, I see. Just in case something happens, let's meet here at midnight. Right, where's the receiver? I don't think that there's anything wrong with it because I can contact you even if I'm there, but it's better to be careful just in case. Let's go after equipping weapons and tools. Seed's belongings are there. Armed with weapons and tools, we're ready to go. Yes. Lena, are you okay? Well, I don't think I'll come home without doing anything like I did the other day. I'm also I'm a little part of the Seed's fighting strength. Right, Lena's reliable because she can make calm decisions in the moment. But I'm not very familiar with automatic guns like Seed and Jin. What? You'll get used to that kind of thing eventually. I thought I could meet Seed if I went downtown today. Really? I thought it was just a coincidence. But at the best time... Huh? Did I do something wrong? Lena, why are you making that scary face? Nothing. Lena, you better not talk about this now. Right now, everyone's nerves are on edge as they prepare to fight that monster. Today, we have to defeat the monster. Right, with such a guy alive, I can't even sleep peacefully. Seed, are you worried about me? Eh? I'm gonna participate today, but don't worry. At least I have feelings for Billy and Dick. Well, I don't know, but Seed, don't worry so much. I think we're all gonna drop, to be honest. I'm sort of rooting for the alien at this point. Regarding May, I won't listen to anything I say anymore, so I'll have to leave the rest to Mr. Danny. But don't be reckless. In order to win against that monster, you need calm judgment and quick action. Yes, I try not to disturb everyone. Leave May to me. See, did you hear the answering machine? Oh, I heard you. At that time, I was going to Mr. Segarra's place, so I was vacating the room. That's right. If I had come downtown, I would have been able to meet everybody. Yes, I heard from Lena. I wish I could have gone too. Anyways, I'll be fine. Seed doesn't care about me either, so act seriously. Oh, that's what I mean. Too much against that monster. If you think about it, you can't beat what you can't beat. Then I'll kill you. Anyways, I'll be fine. Seed doesn't... Yeah. Alright, last one. Seed, you're late. Were you asleep again? It's not like that. Hard to balance on the bike. How about... Did you hear the news earlier? News? It seems every station is talking about the B block right now. If Block B remains the way it is, they're going to eventually drop Marine Philt's nuclear warheads. What the hell? You're the kind of thing that gives energy to the monster if you drop it on... Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that would be the case. You drop a Marine Philt bomb on the monster that, like, survives off of Marine Philt. Would it just, like, increase its power and size to kaiju levels? Dropping a nuclear warhead would be a last resort, as Jin said. The last resort is what the military says when we fail. Besides, it seems that there's people who have seen the creature in the block, and there's fear that panic will occur among residents if this continues. So before that happens, we'll have to do something about it. Even so, dropping the Marine Philt. The military still doesn't think that the creature uses nuclear fuel for energy. Judging the extent of the damage in Block B, it seems that they are only aware that they're using humans as food. 100 people were used for food. We can't let that creature grow any further. If we kill that monster this time, everything will be fine. That seems to be the case. People won't be able to live here for 4 years if we drop a nuke. Well, nevertheless, when will Mari be in Tokyo? It's a situation where you don't know if a satellite loaded with Marine Philt will fall. What on earth do you think the locals are thinking about when they use nuclear weapons on top of the fact that the satellites alone are causing a great deal of damage? The military solves problems with force. Tokyo changes with the passage of time, but the military never changes. Maybe that's what an army is. Anyways, if we kill that monster, the matter will be settled. Let's do our best. Let's do it. We're ready to go. I touched this gun for the first time in 5 days, but it feels heavy again. People in the old days could hit targets with guns like this. I'm deeply impressed. Two of our comrades were killed in this lab. Today, I'll definitely avenge those villains. Right, with such a guy alive, can't even sleep peacefully. I'll be fine. So let's go! It's always like this. Oh, there we go. I needed to look at the gun again. Are you ready now? Then we'll depart. But the first district that Jin-kun and the others are in charge of is straight ahead. The two districts that Mei and Lena are going to are on the right after this point. Seed's third district is on the left after this point. It seems to be said many times, but if you encounter an enemy and think it's dangerous, attack. Don't attack. Stop shooting and run away. Take your safety first and act accordingly. Especially Seedkun. It's all the more so because you're alone. I know. And with this receiver, you can report the situation at any time. Let's go. Well, I hope you're all safe. Alright, District 3 is on the left. I'll clean up that monster by myself. Look at this. Oh my god. How has the city fallen so far? Seed, how's the radar reacting? No problems so far. Jin, answer me. There doesn't seem to be any radar response here either. Jin, look, the building is so destroyed. I didn't know such a monster could have this much power. Everyone stay alert. We'll see the alien just briefly, and then we'll all escape to home again for a round table sit down, and then I'll have to travel around all over the city to activate the next section of the story. Normal day in Detroit. Yeah, I don't know, they don't really talk about the rest of the world, but yeah, these satellites have been dropping on Japan. At the very least, it's done some pretty bad things to Tokyo. Like bringing Geiger alien down. There's a car parked, but it doesn't look like there's anyone inside. Naturally, if there was humans in a place like this, they would soon be found and eaten by those monsters. I wonder if the owner of this car is still alive, or maybe it's already in the belly of that monster. So the nice thing of us being alone is at the very least there's like less to click on. We don't have to continuously talk to people. The roads here are pretty bad too. If the creature's left alone, it'll take some time until Tokyo is completely destroyed. The monster did all of this? He's just like taking out sides of buildings and making craters in the ground for fun. Many factories and research institutes in these three districts, and there are many recreational facilities because land is cheap. A number of these shops seem to have increased recently. Big crack in the building. Even if a car or something crashed into it, I couldn't see anything that looked like a broken car. How did it get there? That's kind of what I was just wondering. Most of these shops have their entrance shutters closed. I wonder how many people have helped. How many people that has helped. Jin, look, since when do you do sports in a place like this? Come on, I haven't been to Block B much either. So it's Jin with Lena, and Mei and Danny are together. And then I'm alone. I think that's the groups. Danny, I can't see a human figure anywhere. I wouldn't be surprised if there was corpses. As I said the other day, the creature has something that can melt NASA spacesuits. If you get sprayed with something like that, you'll melt the bones of a human being. From what I've seen from here, it doesn't look like the monster is anywhere on this road. See, don't take it easy during this time. Even in infiltration, when the enemy is... It was when the enemy was close that it appeared on the radar. Oh, I believe my eyes are more accurate than radar. Not, it's not... I mean... The radar. You have the radar to find things that you can't see with your eyes. From what I've seen from here, it doesn't look like the monster's anywhere on the road. If there's no response on the radar, does that mean that there's no one in the building? It's time to search each building. Besides, it's a waste of time. Besides, enemies aren't always in buildings. Oh, I think that's Danny telling us that it's a waste of time to search every building. That's me! I can see that monstrous figure. I can't see that monstrous figure anywhere around me. Seed, report that monster as soon as you find it. And then I'll be there to finish it off, right? Back at ya. I don't have anything to worry about around me, but I can't let my guard down here. You never know where your enemies are hiding. Seed, are you okay now? Oh, it's okay. How about there? I haven't found anything yet. How about Jin? It's refreshing here, too. Are you really still in this B block? If you leave this town, will it be Block A or Block C where we live? Hey, don't say scary things. Just talking about the alien moving to different areas of the city, I guess. Like if he's left this, if he's left a B block. At this point, I think we should do a thorough search of the city. Everyone let me know as soon as something happens. I'll run to you. Understood. I thought I would explore the 3 districts in this car, but it seems that the car is broken and cannot be moved. This car is broken and can't run. In the unlikely event that the brakes do not work, there's a possibility that it'll lead to serious accident. Ring, ring. Looks like I should give up on this car. See, don't be lazy, okay? I know. Feels like it happened in a war. Absolutely. The fact that the biological reaction is not reflected on the radar means that there are no humans in this town anymore. No, I don't know. It's possible that living humans are evacuating somewhere. Even if they were evacuating, wouldn't something show up on the radar? No, even this radar can't detect something surrounded by strong walls like a shelter. Shelter. It's even better if it's underground. Pretty hard to find a single monster in a city this big. Well, we've got to find that monster. It seems that the days of sleep deprivation will continue every day. Well, I just don't want to have dark circles under my eyes every day. So far, everything seems fine. This one, too. I still can't leave. Come on, game. This is like the worst time to slow the game down with this shit. When we're like actually hunting for the alien. This is when the game should have sped up. Use this gun when the monster comes out. Be better to put it away till then. Let's bribe the monster. The hell are we missing? Oh, this is gonna be so good though when we get the payoff. When we get the full screen Geiger monster payoff. It's gonna be worth it. Come on. Looked at everything. Looked at everything, used the talk command. Use the move command. Oh, Jin, what's wrong? The bloodstains here are definitely human. So there's bloodstains all over the place here, but it was the specific small bloodstain over there by the broken pillar in the gutter to the left of the car. That's what I needed to click on. Oh my god, it looks bad. How are you? It's dry, but it feels like it's human at the very least. If the wound I gave to that monster remained, and it was still bleeding, I would have found out where it was. If he was that weak, we would have killed him in the lab the other day. Hundreds of people are dead. It doesn't matter if there are bloodstains left. Still can't go. Danny, it's a biological reaction. It showed up. Alright, I'll be over there. Jin, something's on the radar. What? This one too? What the hell's going on? Calm down, both of you. There may have been people still alive. Alright, let's check it out. Look, if it's an enemy, I'll let you know right away, okay? Got it. This is Jin. I'll be there soon. Understood. How about you, Seed? I'm heading to the scene now. Alright, hurry up. Take care, Seed. Alright, let's go check the reaction on this radar. It's gonna be ringing the whole time. Radar reaction seems to be coming inside this department store. Alright, Seed, proceed cautiously from there. Danny, the glass at the entrance of the department store is broken. It feels like something broke through the glass. How big? About 3 meters. That would be our alien. Can't say anything yet, just be careful. Yes. The ominous ringing of our radar. Let's go in and check it out. It's dangerous to board with bare hands. Equip the gun. Alright, I've got the gun in my right hand. Now whenever an enemy appears, you're ready to fire. Nothing better than being cautious. You should investigate this area. The department store has broken glass not only at the entrance but also on the upper floors. Blood. Blood everywhere. What is this liquid? Seed, what's wrong? At the entrance of the department store, something green is stuck. Oil? It looks like his blood that was taken from the lab. Does that mean the enemy is injured? I don't know for sure yet, but if this was that monster's thing, it would have taken a lot of damage. If it's the monster's blood, it would have taken a lot of damage. If so, I hope so. Keep prying. I'm sure this liquid is the blood of that monster. Perhaps he escaped to this department store after being injured by an attack from the other residents. The fact that this much blood is being shed must have caused considerable damage. As Mr. Danny says, this might be the perfect chance to take him down. Dark inside. You can't see it well from here. As far as I can see from the radar, there's no doubt that the biological reaction is coming from inside this department store. If it's the monster that broke the glass, then it must be much bigger than when I saw it in the lab 5 days ago. Alright, let's go. No! No! However, there are 2 biological reactions occurring at my place and Jin's place. I'm sure one of them is still alive. I guess if that happens, I'll turn the wagon right away, so please let me know. Jin, can you hear me? Oh, what's up, Seed? How many biological reactions are reflected on your radar? Only 1. What about you? There's only 1 here, too. You don't think there's 2 enemies, do you? I don't think so. If there was 2 such monsters, Tokyo would be destroyed by now. There doesn't seem to be any electricity anywhere. Don't you have a district where everyone is? It's Lena. I'm sure you know that B block is in such a state. So I think the power company turned off the electricity out of concern for the danger. Couldn't you have avoided the accident caused by it because electricity is running? You're right, Lena. Besides, if there's some kind of accident in the cable that carries electricity, the safety device will work and the electricity will not flow. I see, but when I'm exploring the inside of a department store like this, I want one of the lights. Let's go. Alright, I've got a gun, so let's find the owner of the biological reaction. It's Rain, what's happening? Welcome. Sorry, I've been getting hyper-focused here on Marine Philt. It seems like we're finally getting to something here. We're chasing an H.R. Geiger alien around this ruined department store. There's just so much dialogue and text to sift through. Hypnotic indeed. How's it going? Did you find anything? There's nothing remarkable about this. Countless human bloodstains are scattered on the floor. If panic occurs in a place like this, where people gather, it wouldn't be strange for someone to get hurt. In addition to bloodstains on the floor, don't see any glass shards. That monster must have appeared on this floor as well. The basket containing the product is overturned. Even in this department store, it must have been quite a panic because of the monster. It'd be so much better if a lot of this dialogue was just like for flavor, and you could read it if you wanted to, but if you didn't want to, you know, a bunch of it could be like largely skipped. Because it's kind of cool having, like, descriptive things for, like, everything you look at, but forcing the player to go through all of it before moving forward. They really wanted everybody to know. We worked hard on this. You gotta read every single piece of the script. It's a glass case containing product samples. Most of them were cracked by some kind of shock, but the contents remained intact. You have to know that the contents are still intact. Even though this glass case alone is quite sturdy, the fact that this itself cracked must have been quite the shock. Can't see any of those monsters or humans around here. Where the heck is the radar response coming from? Since there's a reaction on the radar, I'm sure where it means that the crab has a master? The crab has a master. Yes, the alien hides under 2 tons of text. It's happening, Vinod. The crab has a master. As far as I look around, I can't see that monster or a human figure anywhere. For now, check what's out there. Yes. Jin, how are you? Did you find anything? Finally found the source of the biological reaction on the radar. Well done. So where? It's a 3-dimensional museum. 3-dimensional museum? I've never heard of such a museum. I know, I heard that the museum was recently built. I heard that there was a lot of holographic works on display. C in front of Seed and Zeld? There was a big construction site when you went to the concert, right? Yo, Legion GT, thank you very much for the follow. Just remembered, right over here. What the hell are you guys doing on a date? I happen to have extra tickets, so I invited May. Come on, let's stop talking. Please take a look inside the museum. Jin-kun and Lena-kun are together, so please avoid going it alone. I know. Danny, do you know what floor this radar is on? Unfortunately, that radar doesn't let me know. I don't know how far away it is. It's probably best to check it out one floor at a time. I see. Looks like I'll have to check out each floor. Do you see the enemy yet, Jin? Yeah, I'm searching the first floor, but so far I haven't found anything. Lena, how are you? It doesn't look like there's anything here. If possible, you two should work together. Okay. Did we already get that one? No, we didn't. This is a new one. This is what I was mentioning earlier. They like repeat the same shit all the time. How many floors does the museum have? I'm like losing my voice from all of this from all this text. It's 2 stories. However, the museum is quite large, so it's difficult to check all this. Both of you report back as soon as you discover anything. Understood. Understood. Can we move now? Let's go to the back. I looked around, but I didn't find anything that caught my attention. Says it's right in front of us. Elevator doesn't seem to work. It doesn't make sense if it doesn't move. Where you got... Might be safer to use the stairs here. Alright, let's go upstairs. Seed, have you checked the entire first floor? I haven't checked all of them yet, but there are probably some on this floor. Better be careful. Could you take a closer look? Yes. Oh. Could you take a closer look, Seed? It's what I do. What I do. Read some of it and then just spam click the rest. Alright. And the talk is the same, so hopefully now we can go. There doesn't seem to be a master of biological reactions on this floor. I'll check the second floor. Please be very careful. It's just like that sign on the roof or something like that, I think is what it was. That's terrible. Not only the floor, but also the stairs have vivid blood stains. Department stores are places where people gather. If that creature appeared in such a place, it's not surprising that it would lead to a big panic. Stairs I'm climbing right now have red blood on them as well as green blood that I think belongs to the monster I saw at the entrance. Seed, how's the radar reacting? It's still the same as it was on the first floor, right? There doesn't seem to be anything behind the stairs, but more than anything else, if such a hard-to-find building is a biological reaction, it's better to be by myself. What? Plants have been knocked down. I'm sure someone who was here saw the monster and killed it when they ran away. If only. Fair amount of blood on the walls. If the monster was to go on a rampage on a staircase like this, I'm sure there wouldn't be a single human being left. Strange that with so many bloodstains left, there's not a corpse to be found anywhere. Like Mr. Doe said, it might be eating humans themselves. But if that was the case, why were Billy and Dick's bodies still there? That's right. When I heard that there was a 3-meter hole in the glass at the entrance of the department store where Seedkun is now, I suddenly wondered if that creature could be taking nutrition from humans. It was said that it may have grown considerably by the fact that the food will increase its body size. No way, it's only been 5 days since then. It's unthinkable that it would suddenly grow up like that. Exactly. Even I am not sure about this. Right now, I just pray that it doesn't end up like that, even if I made a mistake. Kainero, thank you very much for the follow.
I have something to say. I have something to say. Then to burn out. Then to fade away. Then to fade away.
It's pretty awesome. I don't think I've ever heard that echo like that before. Good pull. Good pull, Pantsu. Don't be hasty.
Then to hell with you.
Don't be hasty. Then to hell with you. Mr. Danny, if that monster is wounded, wouldn't it be possible to trace its location by following the green bloodstains?
Like this.
I don't even know if it's an enemy yet. You can't just act as you can't act as if it's an enemy. It's Lena. Danny, I've searched all over the first floor of the museum, but there doesn't seem to be anything here. Right, radar still catches biological response. It's the same as before. Now check the second floor. As long as there's a response on the radar, there must be something in that museum somewhere. Understood. Take care, both of you. Danny, what kind of response did District 2 have? I'm looking into it now. Radar has been quiet all this time. The city is collapsing and nothing is funny. I see. Please be very careful. You never know where your enemies are hiding. Thank you. Okay, should be able to move forward now. Let's go to the second floor. This is the clothes department. Kia! Lena, what's wrong? Enemy? A spider! I knew it was going to be something like that. Oh, don't scare me. No, right now, it's like a blue spider. It's so big. A blue spider? What? Radar's biological response continues to increase. Wow, that's an amazing number. Jin, over there! Ka! Wow, what are these guys? Jin, what happened? Jin! A blue creature. It's nearly 1 meter. Oh, no way. It's a larva of that creature. Oh! Did they stumble upon some facehuggers? Oh no! Bad. There's countless biological reactions on the radar here too. Seed, watch out. Those guys are pretty fast. Alright, I'll send all of them to hell. Oh, this is where we get to put our spy arcade game skills to work. Our first actual combat action sequence. Oh, this is pretty awesome. This is pretty awesome. Oh, the little mouths. Got him. Ha 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 ha! I managed to beat them all. This one too. Lena, are you okay? Yeah, somehow. It was hard work. I will go there later to check the corpse. Yes, but are these really the larvae of that monster? I don't want to think so. But it's true that they attacked us like this, and his blood is the same green color as that monster. First of all, you can't go wrong. Are there any injuries? We're fine, but I don't know about Seed. I can't stand being eaten by these guys. Has the radar reaction subsided? Looks like things have settled down here. Lena, where's the radar? Oh, it's still there. How many? Just one thing. There must be one still hiding somewhere. Find it quickly and get rid of it. Losing even one would be a big deal, unless it's the creature itself. Seedcut, come back and join us. Understood. Alright, let's go down to the first floor. What's wrong with the stairs to the third floor? We're going up? I thought we were going down. Seed, what's wrong? Did you find anything? No, the stairs I saw when I came up here. The atmosphere of the stairs going up to the third floor is different. Are we gonna get a Geiger hallway? This is crazed, pulsing guts hallway. Yeah, Danny, I'll take a look. There's blood stain on the stairs. That appears to be that of a human being, as with the stairs below. Must have been quite a few people attacked here as well. Also, besides the blood, there's green liquid on the stairs. Well, this doesn't look like anything I've seen before. What's going on? It's not the green blood we've seen, but it's something like clay. Is it different from clotted blood? Rather than being hardened, it feels sticky from the beginning. I wonder what the green clay-like thing on the stairs is. Looking at the wall, even I, who wasn't there at the scene, can imagine what the monster was doing here. This department store alone had this much damage. I wonder how many people died in the entire B block. Green stuff on this wall is the same clay-like stuff on the stairs. Also, it's darker than the fresh green we've seen. From here onwards, not much light seems to enter. If you don't act carefully, you're likely to miss your step on the stairs. The stair landing is dark, and you can't see it very well. I wish I had a flashlight ready or something like that. Yeah, why don't we have flashlights? Whoa! Whoa! Cancel. Whoops! Let's save it instead. I almost loaded from back behind. Yeah, all the practice in the arcades paid off. Seed, what do you mean by different atmosphere? There's no doubt that it's being devastated. But overall, something's different when you look at it. I'm still not sure what the difference is. I see. If Seed says so, it may be worth looking into. Danny, if that monster's blood clots, will it swell up like cotton? By the time I checked, it could. However, the blood volume never changed when he looked at it, with the small sample we had. So then what is this? Can you explain a bit more what that object is? Yeah, the color is dark green, almost black. And then this game just gives you awesome little animation scenes like this, and you're like, ah, this shit's cool. Feels like hard rubber in addition. what's wrong. And what's wrong? Lukewarm. Warm! Yeah, it looks like a hardened coulter? Did you get a fever from touching the air? Or maybe he has a body temperature. Anyways, check this out in person later. Right. I'll leave the rest to Mr. Danny, but for now, let's leave this department store. I saw something on the stairs. Oh! Whoa, whoa! Seed, what happened? Oh, my parents! The larva from earlier! What? It didn't respond to the radar? Got it? Radar shows nothing. Alright, I'm going there now. Can you buy me some time? Time is... We're coming too! Jinkun, get rid of the last one. I'll go first. Oh. Seed, what's wrong? The enemy won't come. It doesn't come. Is it going to attack you? Yeah, it seems like the bullets have been hitting, but it doesn't seem to move at all. What's going on? Wait a minute. There's no reaction on the radar either. Maybe it's dead. Are they dead? I often hear that some insects die as soon as they lay their eggs. Maybe that's why. Is there really no reaction on the radar? Yeah, no. If so, he's definitely dead. Can you find out? Let's go poke it a little bit. Oh, something did him in. He's got like a bullet hole in his head. When you see it up close, the power is different. It's scary to think that we've been dealing with monsters like this until now. Look at this thing! Look at this thing! This is what we've been waiting for! Now we get to click on it a whole bunch. This must be the monster's head. Looking at the place where no eyes are attached, it seems that you can smell things by smell. Smell things by smell. The head alone seems to be 4 times as large as mine. Is it big? Yeah, it's pretty big. The skin on your head also looks pretty tough, rather than not letting lasers pass through. Is there no way to break a head like this? It kind of looks like it did get broken. When I look at this guy, I get the feeling that he can destroy the city of Block B. This creature has countless sharp fangs growing out of its mouth. If I was bitten by something like this, there wouldn't be a single... There wouldn't be anything I could do. When I look at this guy, I get the feeling he could destroy Block B. When I look at the sharp fangs, I feel like I've been working hard to kill this guy, but it's all been a waste of time against such a monster. I don't think I can win. These are his front legs. The surface is shiny and looks like steel. Besides, judging from the thickness of the leg, this guy's movement is not ordinary. Like he jumped out of the window of the laboratory. That kind of thing was a piece of cake. If you were hit with something like this, a normal human would die instantly. The people who were killed by this guy must have seen hell like never before. To support such a large body, it must be this thick leg. Looks even bigger than when we saw it in the lab. How big is it overall? Well, it's nearly 3 meters. Must have been this guy who broke through the entrance of the department store. 3 meters. After all, it seems that he has grown tremendously in the past 5 days. Judging from the size of his body, this guy seems to weigh a lot. If I get rid of this guy, I won't be able to stand up. Looking at the whole body, it doesn't look like there's any scars anywhere. Where did the blood I saw at the entrance of this department store come from? No way, that many wounds have already healed. I can't even think. There are many protrusions on your back. It looks like you're wearing armor. This back looks like a shell. It's a monster to be able to jump 4 meters easily with such a heavy object on. Well, from our point of view, this is also a monster. Even just the protrusions on its back seem to be a powerful weapon. If you drop your car from above, you might be fine. Looking at the whole body, it doesn't look like there's many scars anywhere. Where did the blood I saw at the entrance of this department store come from? No way, that many wounds have already healed. Can't even think. I hear you, Seed. I can't even think either. Looking at the body whole, it doesn't look like there are any scars anywhere. Where did this blood? Yeah. Perhaps this will also be a weapon if it can pull its neck back. It looks like it can use these teeth to... They could like pull his neck back and then he's got a big mouth on the front there as well. Wonder if this is also a mouth for this guy. The larva earlier also attacked with this tooth, so I'm sure this tooth alone will continue to grow from the time as a larva. Doo-doo. I shudder to think that I was chasing this guy. I want to find the remaining one and go see it as soon as possible. Don't freak out and fall down the stairs. Mr. Danny? What's up, Seed? What about the corpse? I'm looking into it now. How long does it take to get here? It's still a long way from here. It'll take about 20 minutes. This was a bad plan. Everybody's like spread out at least 20 minutes away from each other. If somebody did run into trouble, how the hell would the rest of you be able to get to the other one in time? If we announce this guy, we'll be celebrities all at once. Exactly. If possible, I wanted to finish it with my own hands. The newspaper's front page article reads, Jin Howard, protector of the earth. Well said. If you're dealing with something that's good because it's dead, no matter how many lives you have, it won't be enough. I want to see it too, Jin. Let's hurry. I know. But it's safe now. Well, when the larva came out, I wondered what would happen for a while. Thanks to everyone's hard work. Can we move it around? I thought I could move its head, but this guy is pretty heavy. The head alone is heavy. It seems to be several hundred kilos in total. My jaw muscles get distorted by some momentum while I'm putting my... Well, basically, he's like, even if I fuck around with this dead body, I'm gonna, like, cut my hand off. Avoid strange behavior. Even though he's dead, I'm a little scared to put my hand in this guy's mouth. No way, no matter how hard I try, I can't move even one of these front legs. These front legs aren't so light that I can move them with my own strength. That's strange. It'll let me click on go, but there's nowhere to go. Use the gun. What's wrong? Is there anything strange? It's strange. It's hollow inside. He's like shed the skin. Hollow. Maybe the wound melted when exposed to air. No. Danny-san, this is an empty shell. Hey, what? Kya? What's going on? It's an adult. It's a monster about 3 meters tall. Oh, no way. The owner of this empty shell. Jin, it's getting closer and closer. Hey, Jin, it's dangerous if you go that far. You monster. Jin, calm down. Seedcun. District 1's three-dimensional museum is closer to where I am than District 2. I'm going to head there right now. Don't be unreasonable. Come quickly. Shit's hitting the fan for the other team. Mr. Danny, empty shells is a comprehensive department. Okay. Got it, Seedcun. I'm begging you. Seed, be careful. Alright, we've made it. Was all the teen stuff worth it? I don't know, MP. We'll find out. Now that we're getting to hopefully some more action sequences. Because there wasn't many of those in Dead of the Brain. Though they were kind of interesting because they were timed so you could die in them. This is the three-dimensional museum. Jin and Lena are in here. It's been, what, almost 6 hours with no break at all? I mean, I went and got water and went to the bathroom earlier, but hardly a break. Why don't you guys give me 5 minutes so I can refresh my water and stretch? I've been sitting here for a while. My voice is actually starting to go a little bit. I will be right back. Sit tight and we'll see the stunning conclusion of Marine Philt, hopefully. was kind of tempted to make a cup of tea for a bit of caffeine and a nice hot drink, but that'd take too long. We need to continue to put all of our efforts into Marine Philt here. Put this one to bed so I can go to bed. I don't even know how long it's gonna be still either. I expect still a couple of hours just because we have like 2 discs left. So let's go. Let's continue. A holographic image of a girl is reflected. The noise is probably because it's getting electrified from the generator. The voice is also interrupted at times, so she can't hear it well. Now isn't the time to admire this holographic technology. Various exhibits can be seen in the building. Most of these exhibits are only stereoscopic images. If we're in a dangerous situation, let's just move forward. This green blood is the same one I saw at the entrance of the department store. Maybe the monster only sheds such a large amount of blood when shedding its skin. If this blood isn't from a wound, does that mean the enemy is still pounding? No matter how bad I am, I'm not strong enough to deal with such a strong enemy. Anyways, it's time to save them both. You can think about defeating him after that. Understood. Let's go then! To see if this blood is from a wound or from shedding skin, I should go upstairs and see the monster with my own eyes. Frickin' come on! Seed, where are you now? This is the front of the three-dimensional museum. I'm going to infiltrate from now on. Alright, hurry up. Oh! Jen, are you still okay? No, you're getting pushed. I didn't expect it to be this stupid. Was this really the creature from the laboratory? I guess it grows fast. It's a real monster. Seed, hurry up. Lena is okay. Somehow, Jin, you have no weakness. If there's such a thing, please let me know. Oh, it has no weaknesses. Seed, come quickly. At this rate, it looks like we'll be cornered. Alright, wait. Seed, he's going to corner us. What I did was a total failure. Alright, I'll be there soon. I'll be waiting for you. Wait for me. Something. Wait. Just wait. It's on the first floor of the museum. Where are Jin? Where are the Jins? Floor is littered with pillars of glass shards. It appears to have been devastated. Various works of art on display. But that's not the point right now. If we don't go quickly, the two of us will be in danger. Seed, hurry up! Jin, you better run away. No, the enemy's attack range is too wide. And you will be killed while running. I'm trying. You guys are stopping me. This might be the most frustrating sequence yet. Just with the fact that you feel the tension and you can't fucking do anything about it. And what's with some of these holographic images, now that I'm looking at it, the middle one's like a dude jumping out of a toilet? Art in 2050. Where's the enemy? There's a stairway there, right? I went up the stairs. Alright, wait. Let's go, let's go. Seed, this monster is more explosive than you can imagine. Be careful not to get killed when you climb the stairs. Leave it to me. Seed, hurry up. This is the limit. At this rate, both of them will be killed. I know, I'll be there soon. I just have to look at all this artwork first. Wow, Jin, firmly. Jin, what happened? What happened? My arm was damaged. I can't pull the trigger. I'll buy you time. Seed, hurry up. Alright, I'm going now. Oh, shit. Ugh, here we go. Jin, are you okay? Hey, somehow, I'm still alive. More than that, Lena. Oh, animation! It's fucking animated! Seed, you've reached your limit. We must escape quickly. Lena, take Jin and come out. I'll take care of this guy. Even the two of us couldn't make it, so it's unreasonable to do it alone. Seed, Lena is right. It's better to give up here for now. If you don't want to be eaten by this guy, go quickly. Seed, stop. If I, the leader, tell you to go, go. No matter what happens, this guy must be defeated here. Seed, you. I love this Tokyo. I can't hand it over to this guy. All right. Lena-kun, immediately take Jin-kun and leave. I'll leave the rest to Seed. Mr. Danny. Mr. Seed. No, Seed. I leave Tokyo to you. Make sure you finish him off. Thank you. Seed, do your best. Never die. Oh. All right, come, monster. Oh, we get to fucking fight it. We're gonna fight it? What do I gotta shoot? Shoot the tentacles! Shoot the tentacles! Shoot everything! I won. I finally defeated that monster. I have a feeling that that's not the end, though. Finally done. Yay, Seed! Where are you guys? In front of the Science Fuel Laboratory. Come back soon. Okay. Shit, maybe that is it. Seed, you did a really good job. No, this is all thanks to Danny. If Danny hadn't said that one word, all three of us would have been killed by that monster right now. If Danny hadn't said that at the time, I'm sure Jin and Lena wouldn't have moved, but the person I was most worried about at that time must have been Danny himself. Oh. It seems that Danny is relieved that a burden has been lifted from his shoulders after I defeated that monster and returned here. Any normal person would definitely object if I told them that I was going to fight alone. I'm sure Danny must have believed that I would defeat him at that time. Even if he stabbed me, I was definitely going to defeat that monster. You did a really good job. No, it's thanks to Danny I was able to come back. You did really good. I've caused May to worry, but at that time I had no choice but to do this. May's just like pogging right out. May seems very happy that I'm back. She gave me a lot of pain, but I'm sure May will understand how I feel. I believed that Seed would definitely come back. Really? I never thought I could win against such a huge monster. Again, you're being humble. May believed that I would come back here. I'm kind of happy. Yeah, right there. Jin's left arm was damaged by that monster and looks very painful. I hope he's not seriously injured. It's interesting, when we first met Jin, he was holding his arm, but it was his other arm. If I had been a little late, Jin would have suffered such a wound. Not only Jin, but even Lena could have been in big trouble. That makes me shudder to think about it now. At that time, Jin was saved because Lena attracted the enemy. I never thought that Lena would do such a desperate act. At that time, Lena must have wanted to save Jin, even if it meant sacrificing herself. Lena's feelings for Jin seemed to be more than just camaraderie. They turned into soldiers after all. I'm sure Lena has special feelings for Jin, otherwise she wouldn't do such a reckless act to save him. Danny's wagon, the radar on this one was a great help. Maybe one day I'll be able to help again. Please stop joking. Oh. I guess this wagon will go back to its original mission of Mars research. There's no more biological reaction in this B block. Now all that's left is to wait for the city to be rebuilt. It's painful that it takes 4 years, but I'll try to come here again when I get back. I thought it was going to take 4 years if they dropped a nuke on the... Or are they just going to drop a nuke and that's it? That incident started in this city and ended in this city. There was a situation like this in some movie. Oh. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Thanks to Seed, this town won't suffer any more damage at all. Seed saved this city. No, this Tokyo. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Thanks to Seed, this town won't suffer any more damages at all. Seed saved this city. Thanks for the clip, MP. Let's start moving people. Moving them around like my pawn. Oh no! What are you doing, Seed? Oh, I see, you were injured. You're not doing that on purpose, are you? What are you doing? Hey, Seed, stop it. Let me see that wound. We'll start with Lena and go across, I guess. I didn't think Seed was that brave. When Lena says that, I feel embarrassed. It may have been reckless rather than brave. It's not like that. It was possible because it was Seed, but it would be impossible for us. You may be right there, Lena. Seed is the main character after all. We have the strongest armor. Plot armor. If Seed has delayed a little longer, he would have killed us. It was thanks to Seed that I was able to return safely. But I think Lena often buys us time. When Jin got hit, I thought she was... I'm sure that's not what he means. I was crazy at that time. I can never do that again. How are Jin's wounds? I'm worried because I'm bleeding a little. Because he's bleeding a little. How did the monster get him? It's that tentacle. Don Kale, thank you so much for the follow. It's that tentacle growing on his back. I didn't expect the attack to be so quick. I let my guard down. Jin, at that time, I was so disgusted by the enemy. That it didn't work no matter how much I shot. I should also thank Lena, because you brought the heavy Jin outside. I'm the one who has to say thank you. Fort's under siege, what's happening? Yeah, there was some sick tentacles on the back of this H.R. Geiger alien monster that we just killed. It was a pretty awesome sequence. To actually fight the beast was pretty great. Damn it, don't follow me. It's just a matter of cutting that much. It can't be helped. I dealt with such a monster. It's like I fell by a fluke. You should see a doctor at once. I hate hospitals. Isn't this the time to say such things? It would be a problem if even a fungus got inside. Oh, the fungus. This game talked about fungus a lot. Yeah, we got in the lab door. Quite a bit has happened actually. But basically, we came across a bunch of like larvae the alien left behind and got to shoot those in a battle action sequence. And then we came across the alien finally itself. We found an exoskeleton. It shed its skin, and then our compadres here, both Jin and Lena, they got ambushed by the real monster, and we ran to save them. And then we got to fight the monster, shoot it through a sequence. It was all pretty great. Yeah, they made it. I don't know, I'm suspicious about whether this is the end or not. Because it seemed kind of sudden. The battle was actually pretty easy. Like, easier than the arcade game that we played earlier, the shooting arcade game. But I kind of had a feeling that that arcade shooting game was going to be tougher than any shooting sequence in the game where we were actually fighting the alien. But it does seem like this is it. It does seem like we killed the alien, and this is the end. This isn't the time to say such things. It would be a problem if even fungus got inside. But Seed's too cool when he yells at us. It was frustrating, but it felt like I was watching a scene from a movie. Really? I'm kind of embarrassed. However, I thought that if I didn't do that, you wouldn't be able to leave. I didn't mean to leave Seed behind. Danny told me to do it, so I reluctantly followed, right? I've always lost to Seed in many things, so when I'm thinking of redeeming my honor, this is the situation. This year's a bad year. Always second fiddle. Macaw. Macaw. Didn't mean to put the good game emote in there. Oh, dude. Ugh, this game has been, it's been a chore. But I think we finally made it. I got into battle against the alien, and we shot the tentacles off its back and exploded its brain. We've gotten out of it. Only 2 of the friends have died. So that's kind of surprising. I thought for sure that at least Jin would also die. I was kind of hoping everyone was gonna die. I was sort of rooting for the alien at this point in the game. But here we are. It sounds like you should go to the hospital early. I thought, what an idiot when Seed decided to fight alone, but now it's different. I think Seed's very manly. But if I had been killed by that monster, maybe I would have ended up as an idiot. But at that time, I thought that I would absolutely defeat him, so I never thought I would be in danger. I didn't think much of it. I feel bad for yelling at May, but I wanted to stop Tokyo from being like that monster. I wanted to settle things right there. I think I understand that feeling very well. Damn. Seed sucks. Let people worry about you. Become a little more like me. Yes, I'm the worst. But unfortunately, it's my personality. There's no way to fix this, no matter what. Seed is so selfish. I hate people like that. I hate ignorant people like you. Even though you've come back after a long time, I can't say more than just one word. Thank you for all your hard work. A perfect translation, I'm sure. Oh man, the dialogue and so much of it, so much of this script has just been fucking pointless bullshit. And then when it's not pointless bullshit, they're just repeating the same shit that got said earlier, like 5 different times. And then there was like 3 sections where I got completely stuck on. There was one section actually where I reviewed a spot in your playthrough last year of Marine Philt, Macaw, because I had no fucking clue what the hell I was doing anymore. You gotta like travel around the whole city after getting a machine gun and basically explore every section the game has to offer, clicking on absolutely every single innocuous thing until you finally get the right trigger. And it ended up being like this dude in a hoodie or something like that I had already clicked on once. But I had to click on this guy in a hoodie, and then all of a sudden Lena popped up on the screen. But we got the Geiger monster at the end, so and the little larva, I wasn't expecting that. And oh my god, the arcade shooting sequence that like sets up all of the action that's to come. It's like you play this little spy shooter to train you to defeat the monster and the larva. You strange tree, you said it, you old woman. What is a man? Even though you want to scrap your motorcycle. Well, you two should stop. Even May is really happy that Seed is back. The most bullshit, like, I love you, but I can't tell you. I can only treat you like shit. Because I like you so much. It's getting harder to talk to May for some reason. Maybe she should wait for May to talk to her. Because Lena says unnecessary things. Alright. Let's talk to Dr. Danny. I just checked the city with the radar and the wagon, and there wasn't a single biological reaction left. Good. It's all over now. Thanks again to Seed. Thank you. But why did you let me do it? I thought Seed would do it. It's an embarrassing story, but Seed thinks so much about Tokyo. I didn't think so, but at that time I understood Seed's feelings, and I thought I'd try to believe him. Even if Seed was killed, I was determined to fight him. Was that so? But how the hell did you defeat that giant? The monster has 4 tentacles on its back. Must have been the same kind of creature as the guy in the photo that Danny showed me. The enemy attacked me with its sharp tentacles. The tentacles you saw on Billy's disc. That's right, those tentacles have very sharp tips. but the tentacles themselves could easily be shot down with this gun. So you can't attack if you shoot down the tentacles. I thought so too, but the enemy attacked even with a torn tentacle. However, the enemy seems to have taken a lot of damage, leaving its head vulnerable, and then I shot it there. I stabbed the finishing blow. As always, I'm impressed with Seed's actions. Even in the midst of such a fierce battle, you were thinking calmly. Come to think of it, what happened to the cast-off shell? I left it alone. Oh. Is this not the end? I'll contact the military tonight. I'm sure it will be displayed in the museum. Are we gonna get attacked by another? Was the shell really an empty shell? I don't want to see it anymore. That's right, the black coulter-like thing that Seed-kun saw was also attached to the cast-off shell, and green blood, as Seed-kun intended, those two shed their skin. It was proven that it was put out when doing... Was that so? I thought it was strange that the monster was injured. It was really hard. Anyways, this is all over. I will no longer be threatened by such monsters. We've talked to everybody. We've looked at everything. This car is parked in my apartment's parking lot, so come and see me if you want to see me. Uncle, you really want to see Seed, right? Ha ha ha. Would you do that? Yeah, of course. Mr. Danny's wagon helped me a lot. I wonder if I can wash this guy the next... I just want to give that truck a wash. Yeah, I don't like this is well, I guess counting the DOS version of Uncharted Waters, which was actually like a PC-98 port. This is like the third PC-98 game that I've played. The other one I played was Dead of the Brain, which was completely superior in every way. It had better artwork, better pacing. You didn't have to click on like 14 things on the screen. I'm sure if I had this more to compare against, it would probably bother me more, which is crazy to say because this game's kind of driven me crazy. I've almost lost my voice a couple of times playing this shit because of all the dialogue. May believed I would come back. I'm kind of happy. If I had been a little late, Jin wouldn't have suffered such a wound. Not only Jin, but even Lena could have been in big trouble. Yeah. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Thanks to Seed, this town won't suffer much damage anymore. Seed saved this city. No, this Tokyo. Yeah, we're the hero, come on. Next sequence. I can shake I can shake Jin around, aggravate his wound. Maybe get some fungus in there. Let's use my gun. I haven't told you yet, but I actually brought the guns everyone has from Sagara this morning. You bought it. Why? From this time, I've been thinking a lot about things. I'll give you something nice when this incident is over. That's why I thought that gun would be a souvenir. In addition, since it's an antique, I think it's worth a pretty good price if you sell it. It's my feelings. Take it. Thank you. I will cherish it. But Danny, I would never sell this gun away. I'm glad you said that. This gun is a present that Mr. Danny gave us. I will treasure it for the rest of my life. Take out our wallet. Use the keys. It's too early to ride the bike. Let's talk to everyone some more. Let's do that. Let's talk to everyone some more. Anyways, I'm worried about Jin. I think you should take him to the hospital at once. Right, Danny-san? Take Jin's bike. Can you load it on the gon? Okay, Jin-kun, get on my wagon. I'll take the wagon too. May, go on Seed's bike. Hey, May, don't bloat forever and ride fast. Yeah. Well then, let's meet at the Central Hospital in Block A. Please drive safely. Understood. See you later. Alright, let's go. Don't hold back so much. You're not a child, so don't worry. I'm begging you. Please wait here quietly. Look, you can't do it alone. Okay, just wait here quietly. Look, there's Jin. There's Jin. We don't get to see Jin too often. So we're just waiting. We're waiting for... sorry, Jin. That's Seed. That's us, Seed. That's what I meant. Jin is in the hospital. He's getting his wounds treated. We're just wasting some more time because... that's just what you do in Marine Philt. I'm kind of worried about Jin and I can't stand waiting here. Even in the tense action sequences with the aliens, where we're being like attacked and chased by aliens and the pressure's on, we had to like stop and look at everything. It's like some of the dialogues was like, stop looking at that stuff and hurry up. I'm trying. I'm trying. You won't let me. Lena seems to be talking about Jin with Danny. Did it go through Jin's arm? The enemy's tentacles are quite thick, so if they pierce through them, their arms will be torn off. I see. Thinking about Jin right now. I hope it's not too much trouble. I hope he's not injured too badly. I'm worried about Jin too because he was bleeding a lot. This is my bike. I brought May with it on my back when I came here. I think she was scared because I was going really fast. Once Jin wounds have healed, I want to go riding somewhere again. I wonder if he won't come back soon. Seed, how thick are the enemy's tentacles? Well, it's about the size of a human arm, isn't it? Because the tip was sharp, it was hard to hit. It could take one of my arms off if it wanted. Your arm seems fine, but I'm most worried about that abnormal bleeding. Right. Lena seems to have explained in detail to Mr. Danny what happened when Jin was killed? May has been staring at me without saying anything since a while ago with a worried look on her face. Everyone is worried about Jin, not just me. Jin, are you okay? Yeah, I'm worried because he was in a lot of pain. Even in the wagon, he screamed when it shook. May, I forgot to mention. Huh? What? I'm sorry to make you worry. No, Seed is back in good spirits, and all my worries have vanished. Instead, I'm worried about Jin this time. May is a worrier. Lately, I feel like I've been worrying about May all the time. Oh, gosh. I'm sure Danny is the one who worries about Jin the most. Danny thinks of us like his own children. Danny seems to be asking Lena about how Jin was injured, but I'm also worried about Jin's injury. Are you? I don't know, man. I don't think you're worried. Tell us again. Mr. Danny, he's good at being physically strong. I'm sure he'll be fine. Thank you, Seed. This hospital was the biggest general hospital in Tokyo. It's said that if you come here, most illnesses and injuries will be healed. It's a pretty big building when you look at it like this. I knew where it was, but I've never been to a place like this before. Where in the hospital is where in the hospital is Jin being treated now? I wonder if he'll come back soon. Alright, we've done all the looks. Let's start the talks. Jin, that guy looked pretty tough, but is he okay? If I had arrived a little earlier, Jin wouldn't have been hurt. I feel responsible. Yeah, well, you had to look at all the holographic artwork. No one could have predicted that the last one on Lena's radar was the boss. I definitely thought the larva was still there. I mean, I predicted it, but... What have you been mumbling to yourself since a while ago? No, I was thinking about a lot of things. Seed, you were driving recklessly. Sorry, I was in a hurry. I'll be careful from now on. I feel so sorry for Jin. Some other stuff. Does it really matter? Does any of it? Lena, you're worried too, right? Yeah, I'm really worried about Jin. Danny, how about you? You're worried? Yeah, I'm very worried. That bleeding was strange. Please stop such ominous talk. Jin's left arm was moving, so I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sorry. What happened to me? It made me feel uneasy about Seed. Danny, Jin isn't that weak of a man. His body is different from that of an average human. Don't be depressed. Take care of yourself. Nobody be depressed. Just stop it. It's thanks to you, Lena. All the shit that already got said in the last sequence. Jin's back. Oh, really? Everyone, let's go. Thank fucking God. Sorry for the delay. Look at him, he's looking fine. Jin, how was your injury? What? It was just a scratch. I stopped bleeding. After the medicine is applied, the pain is almost non-existent. Good. Really good. Damn. You were making me worry. Jin seems to have his arm wrapped in bandages. The bleeding seems to have stopped, so I'm relieved now. Jin was bleeding so much, but he's okay. I'm really impressed with how amazing modern medicine is. Jin used to rant like that, but now he looks like nothing happened. He's gonna turn into a Geiger alien! If the pain goes away, I'll be strong. Until just a little while ago, he was just a noisy guy. Anyways, I'm glad Jin got away with minor injuries. This should solve Danny's troubles. Oh, I was really worried. Haha, don't say that. At that time, even I seriously thought I was gonna die. Lena seems relieved as well. I'm not worried because I know Jin is the man who cuts off his head and doesn't die. Don't call people like monsters. Lena said something like that, but in reality, she must have been so worried about Jin that she couldn't help it. May seems very happy that Jin is back in good health. Jin's Now both of them are gonna fall for Jin and leave Seed with nobody. Jin's wound was the last thing she was worried about, but now she's finally relieved. This time we were only worrying about May. Thanks to Jin's recovery, May's expression seems to have calmed down. She's got nothing to worry about anymore. Do. Let me shake him a little bit. No more pain? I've been sprayed with painkillers, so it won't hurt to hit you anymore. Oops, don't try to hit me with all your strength. Hey, it's delicious. Even though I was bleeding like that, I healed so quickly. Modern medicine is amazing. I was also treated in just 10 minutes. I was surprised. I almost thought I was going to be deceived. In this hospital, even the dead can be brought back to life, right? Oh, Dr. Cougar's medicine! It's not a movie somewhere, so there's no way something like that could happen. Pom-pom. The wound is closed and there's no pain. Pom-pom. Do. At least you get the badass border still, and you still get great artwork, and you get a good soundtrack. Seriously, Jin's always been a coward. It was hard in the wagon, wanting to get off to the hospital as soon as possible. If you turn a curve, you'll scream, and if you stop on the brake, you'll scream again. I'm sorry, Danny. No, I don't care. Jin came back in good spirits like this. If it was too loud, maybe you should have fainted. Yeah, I thought so too for a moment. Isn't Jin stronger than I thought? I thought you wouldn't faint with a normal punch. You guys shouldn't be punful. It's okay, it's not a big deal. Jin's body is stronger than a humanoid, so it won't break if you just take it easy. Is my body a robot? I just need to get through this. I just need to get through this. Hot-blooded. I want to go somewhere. Kind of sad that Jin's gotten better, and it's a little sad that we're gonna break up like this. I'll eat some liver to increase my blood. Is closed and there's no pain. Jin came back healthy. I want to talk to Jin a little more. Well, I don't. It's a gun I got from Mr. Danny. I put it in the inside of the pocket jacket. Do. Oh, that's what we were missing. We didn't look at the bandages. It's dignified. It's dignified and manly to have bandages on. Really glad I got away with it, having this much damage. Well, it happened because of my lack of power. We've defeated the monster and Jin's safely back home. Why don't we drink the night away today? Oh, nice, of course. It's Jin's treat today. Wait a minute. Why me first? Jin worried everybody. Yeah, you always got a stiff gin with the bill. Earlier on, he talked about how poor he was, and then... Stick the poor guy with the bill. If you say that, Seed will be worried about you, right? And I'm paying for coffee, Cora, and a parfait. Jin's favorite parfait. Isn't alcohol bad for wounds? It's okay, Jin doesn't get well unless he drinks. Am I an alcoholic? Let's go as soon as it's decided. Can we go to the usual bar? Right, I'm sure Danny will be happy there too. No, I'll refrain going with young people. Why? Since the work is over, let's make a big fuss. I still have some research to do. Excuse me for today. I unloaded Jin's bike from the wagon earlier. It's a pity that Danny isn't here. Can't be helped. I'm a busy person. He's a busy person. That's Danny. Thank you very much. I'm gonna visit your house again. Oh, come by anytime, everybody. Alright, let's go downtown. Jin, can you ride a bike? It's okay. I'll see you downtown. This is... Something has to happen. Something's gotta happen soon. Either they gotta end this, or something's gotta happen. This is the downtown area of Block D. It's been a long time since I've been here at night. Unlike during the day, there's a lot of people. And then they talk about opening the door. And then they try to convince the door to join them. May's worries are gone, and May, who doesn't drink too much, might drink just for today. Seed, what are you looking at? Let's go to the usual bar early. Seed, let's get in. I'm starving to death. Oh, you know, I didn't eat anything today. Because Lena's a strong drinker, I'll drink hard again today so that I won't lose. Yeah, let's get fucked up. Huh? That guy has an iguana on his shoulder. He does have an iguana on his shoulder. He's a weird guy. All kinds of people gather in this downtown area. Weird guys like him aren't that uncommon. Let's go. Alright, let's drink until morning. Yay! One scene where we didn't have to click on everything. Oh shit, this song again. This was like the title screen music. The store is as lively as ever. Anyways, it's all over. Let's have a toast. Good luck. I think I sat by this wall the last time I came. Oh my god. I think I was pretty drunk at the time and banged my head against the wall. At that time, there was a terrible thump sound. Oh yeah, I got worried because of the loud noise on the wall. Anyways, I thought that was the case. Various dishes are placed on the table. The potato gratin that I order every time seems to be out of stock today. I'm so sorry. The dishes on the table right now are tuna salad, diced steak, and shrimp noodles, and the seafood pizza May ordered. All of them are just my favorites. The food here is much better than what you get at restaurants around. I don't use frozen food. They don't use frozen food at all, so I guess the cook is top-notch. I'm worried if my body will last until morning at this pace. Don't worry, I'll take you home when the seed dies. Hey, I'll bring the seed. They all want seed. They just can't have enough. Oh, it's nice you're popular. Then I'll give both of them to Jin. I'm sorry, hot-blooded women don't like it. Who's the hot-blooded woman? Today I feel like I want to lose myself and get drunk. There's nothing better than alcohol at a time like this. Give me. What shall we eat? If you want something to eat, I'll take it for you. Okay, it's embarrassing. What are you doing? No, I haven't been getting enough exercise lately. You don't exercise in a place like this, do you? What are they talking about? All these dishes look delicious. Don't worry about where we start eating. Give me this one. Give me this. Ah, don't startle me anymore. Huh? What was I trying to do? You were trying so hard to get a hold of May, weren't you? Am I drunk? Seed, you have a bad drinking habit. No, I didn't mean to. Seed must be tired because so many things happen. I don't. Let me use my gun. Seed, are you hungry? Well, I haven't been eating anything good lately. The day before I get paid, it's just yams and rice. If you have told me, I would have brought something for you, or bought something for you. Then should I ask for you next time? I'll make a super spicy curry for Jin. Lena's curry, regardless of the taste, can't stop nosebleeds. The reason why this case ended so well is because May introduced me to Mr. Danny. If I hadn't got to Danny's place at that time, Tokyo would be in panic by now. Maybe. Yes, but I think that the fact that I found the camera and that I was able to get through this safely was all thanks to the power of Seed. The power of the Seed. I'm not the only one. It was only because of everyone's hard work that I was able to succeed. May also helped me a lot. I see, I don't think I'm doing anything. I always love it when we get little animations, though. Like, even just her moving the glass there a little bit was more exciting than anything going on here. However, Seed has a lot of bad luck. It's amazing. It would be impossible for a normal human to defeat such a monster. Oh, did I tell you? Then shall we compete at the game center over there later? That's what I want. The loser must clean the other's party room. Then wouldn't Jin have an advantage? You idiot, my room has a reputation for being clean. Well then, the winner will also receive a kiss from me and May. What? Me too? Alright, I'm on board. I'll definitely win. Jin, you're drinking... They're getting drunk and calling each other bastards. You fought like a man. You're Tokyo's top guy. It's just disgusting. But that monster's tentacles got shot a lot. Where did you hone your gun skills? The same game center as Jin. What? Seed was there too? No wonder he's so good with guns. Oh, Seed lost his job. But he got a new one at Assel Corporation. And he got a job for Jin too. Alright, today I'm gonna drink until morning to celebrate my new job. Brother, please give me another bottle. Hey Jin, you're drinking too much. It's okay. Today is a happy day. May helped me a lot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The time Jin got drunk and hugged me. Jin starts taking off his clothes when he gets drunk, so you have to be careful. She once tried to come out as she was, but thanks to Lena stopping it, it didn't turn into a commotion. Jin is just getting out of control. If he gets involved with Lena, in the end, Lena tries to get Jin to drink heavily. So if she eats it, she won't be able to stand on her own for several hours. It's going to happen. I once fell in love with Lena's spell, but at that time, I couldn't go home on my own. Jin's pace is faster than usual. At this rate, I'm not drunk, so I don't know what they'll say later. I wonder if I'll speed up the pace too. Go, 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 go. Seed, you look rough. Yeah, we're gonna see Jin strip. There's the eroge everybody's been waiting for. May doesn't drink much. I'd like to see how she gets drunk just once. The violent drunk. May's a violent drunk. May seems to be drinking more than usual today. Today's a special day, so May will be in good shape too. Today I feel like I want to lose myself. Just go full animal. Seed, why are you grinning all by yourself? Do, 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 do. No. Let's grab Jin. You can't grab Jin. If I do that, I'll be treated like a homo by everyone again. My God. Seed, are you drunk? Seed, are you okay? What's wrong, Seed?
Nobody will face me.
What's wrong? That's Seed. Seed's gonna get wasted. Fight me! Why won't anyone fight me? Ah! I killed an alien. Someone fight me. You're one ugly motherfucker.
What pleases you, Crom?
I'm drinking with everyone now. You don't want to use your bike key. He's a responsible drinker. Should I take out my wallet when I pay the bill? It doesn't seem necessary yet. Please let it be necessary. If you pull out a gun in a place like this, all the customers in the store will run away. It looks like I shouldn't take this gun out until I get home. And then I can shoot things as much as I want. What are we missing? May seems to be drinking more than usual. Lena worked in a part-time bar. Jin's gonna strip. The food's not frozen. Okay, here we go. This is something new. Come to think of it, what did you say about the enemy larva when you were acting with Jin in Block B? I think you said something like a spider. Oh yeah, it's a spider. It's a spider. You said it was a blue spider. In general, you can't find a spider with big and that big and blue anywhere you look. Because it was shaped like that. I have no choice to express what I've seen so far. Well, that's right, but coo. Even a spider. Stop laughing so much. Jin, how long are you gonna keep smiling? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not laughing anymore. Cuck. This guy. Hey, Jin, you're drinking too much. It's okay, it's a happy day. I wanted to see that larva too. Hey, what does it look like? Shape. After all, it's spider-like, like Lena said. The color was closer to light blue than blue. Light blue? Yeah, that's why the tail was so long. It also had a few legs, but I didn't have time to count those monsters. What a strange creature. I wanted to see it too. Well, if I was to use an earthly analogy, it would probably be a spider. Yeah, it's true that the way they walk is similar. And it had a mouth on its head. Whoa, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. See, it's exactly like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, it's real! Seed, get away! Other customers. Oh, fuck. Oh, why are you here? Weren't we supposed to have killed all of the larvae? I can only assume that some larva moved here when they were searching Block B. It's in his neck. Its tail's in the neck. Oh, it's bad. Anyways, let the customers escape to the front. I'll do it here. All right, be careful. Whoa, battle action. Damn, there's a lot of them. I wonder what a game over would look like. What the game over screen. We've never gotten a game over in this game. I don't want to do it right now because what if it doesn't like continue like Dead of the Brain does? Go back to the last save. That'd be painful. Which reminds me, I should totally save it the next chance I get. These guys, there are more speed and numbers than the guy at the department store. Anyways, this shouldn't be the only enemy. If you don't get your hands on it soon, we'll be in big trouble. See, those larvae seem to be breeding quite a lot. As long as I'm in Block D with this many people, I won't be able to search with that radar. Oh, I know. I thought I had completely beaten her. But what a mess. I never thought it would come to a place like this. In any case, if things continue as they are, this D block will be destroyed. The game just keeps going. And it just keeps going and it just keeps going. It's the worst. If you don't know the enemy's position, you can't search for it. If all those larvae become adults, this Earth will become a nest of that monster. I'm scared. Well, you got your wish, mate. You got to see one. Anyways, you should talk to Danny. We can't do anything with just us. Let's go now. Okay. Let's go inside. Oh, I should save it. Yeah, of course it wouldn't be the end because we still have 2 discs left. Danny was here. Seed, are you all together? What's wrong with you at this hour? Wait a minute, I'll open the door now. He's in his pajamas. Sorry for it being late at night. What happened? Didn't you all go out drinking? Actually, what happened? Everyone looks gloomy. I'll be frank with you at this point, but actually that monster's larva appeared in Block D. What? When we were drinking at the bar, the larva suddenly appeared and had customers killed customers one after another. Is that true, Seed? Unfortunately, it's a true story. Oh my god. The larva even invaded the D block. Jin's serious expression is different from when he was at the bar, and it's becoming more stern. Yeah, we're all wasted too right now. It's out of our hands. Danny seems to be seriously thinking about his future. Just gonna go through everyone here. I don't even really care anymore at this point. Like, I do care about the main story points, of course, but like, I just know that so much of this is just gonna be regurgitating the shit that just happened to us. Puking text all over. I see, what if Seed says, if what Seed says is true, this doesn't seem like an easy enemy to take down. If you use the same method before, you'll be taken. Enemy behavior patterns, as I'm sure Danny-san has noticed. The larvae you fought so far always form in groups. It was the same when he attacked me at the department store, and it was the same when he attacked Jin and the others. That larva never moves alone. If it does, it's thought that it will be after becoming an adult. The fact that they're in groups makes them easy to spot, but where does the problem lie? Well, that's the most important thing, isn't it? If I only knew where the enemy was. There must be a better way. That's it. If you gather all the people in Tokyo in one place, they'll definitely come there, right? No, you idiot. You really think it's possible to gather everyone from all over Tokyo? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, Dead of the Brain got me excited to play this. But I can't say I wasn't warned. I was warned about this game. MP-83 warned me. Damn it, isn't there a better way? But I didn't know what to expect. It was just, Marine Philt is not worth playing, basically. And then I looked up the game and I looked at screenshots and I was like, no way, that can't be true. Look at how good this looks. Look at the atmosphere of this game. Look at the border. Look at the border on the screen. They're communicating with each other. A cockroach. Cockroaches can communicate with each other. Other cockroaches using their sense of touch. When I cut open the antenna of the larva and examined it, it was completely the same structure, although the material was different. It's a space cockroach! They have made the insect analogy on this alien before already, too. Among the 4 blocks from A block to D block, what happens if you draw a circle with a radius of 80 kilometers from your heart? The center of the 4 blocks. I see, I figured it out too. An enemy in a circle calls out to a group of enemies in a different location. The called enemy calls out an enemy in another location. Repeats this to all enemies. Is it meant to invite you to the center of the circle? That's right. But what exactly do you put in the center of it? Use bait that the enemy prefers the most. Marine Philt! That plan is quite unreasonable. I don't think the enemy communication that my uncle was talking about would go so well. More importantly, if radioactivity were to leak, it would be a serious problem. May, it's true that our enemies are much smarter than we think, and since there's no other way, we have no choice but to bet on this plan, right? That's right, but... May, Seed is right. This isn't just our problem, it's a battle between humans and aliens. This battle can't end until one of them is annihilated. I understand. I don't know, but I got it. But the use of marine Philt was banned 10 years ago, right? Where are you gonna find such things? It's no longer in the Science Fuel Research Lab in Block B. Alright. If he goes to the army, it should be there. I'll go and borrow some tomorrow. So what's Danny's strategy? The center of the circle you mentioned earlier is near the neuroids in Block D. Speaking of neuroid, it's about time for the danger of radiation to disappear, and the city is about to be rebuilt, right? Oh, I've heard that too. Rumor has it that the construction has been delayed and only the subway has been completed. Neuroid, I heard that somewhere. Isn't this the place where the owner of the Kowloon Hotel is building a new restaurant? Get the beer. Look at everybody. Talk about how the creatures, the aliens resemble cockroaches again. Maybe go and practice your shooting at the arcade. And then enough time will have passed. Neuroid subway, huh? This might work. I'll use the subway station. Hold on, let me draw a diagram and explain. Here's a view of Neuroid Station from above. Okay. The only entrances to the station are stairs for people, tunnels for train tracks. A marine filter is installed at the center of the track to act as an intrusion route. Block off the entrances and exits. Enemies will definitely come from the tunnel to the center of the marine Philt. Shoot every single one there. If we block the entrance, we won't be able to escape if we fail. There's no room for failure in this plan. You have to make it. With marine Philt in the center, where do we attack from? Enemies are thought to move parallel to the rails up to marine Philt's position. We will hit every single enemy before they get there. Jin and Lena on the left side, Seed and May separate on the right side. Since the numbers of enemies is unknown, I will kill the enemies left behind by everyone in the center. Oh, I sure hope that it actually is like as action-oriented as it sounds. So what time? Let's meet at the Neuroid Station platform at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Also, Seedkun, go to Cigar's place. Oh my god, we're gonna get another sequence like that. I want you to get some tempered glass to cover the marine filter. Tempered glass. Yes, it would be a big problem if something happened to Bree and Philt. I will contact Sagara tomorrow morning. Understood. Let's meet at 8 p.m. This is like that other horrible sequence where we all gotta meet up at a certain time and waste a shitload of time to have that happen. I'm worried, but since there's no other way, I'll have to bet on my uncle's strategy. It's Danny's idea. I'm sure it'll work. It's already 3:30. Be careful on your way home. Alright. Injecting Disc E. We're too far along to stop now. Almost 8 hours on stream. When I finally got home, the phone was ringing. I don't know how long it's been ringing, but it's gonna cut off. I can't think of anyone other than Jin calling me at this hour. Come on, Jin, you have no common sense to call me at this hour? I'm sorry, Seed, I'm having a hard time falling asleep. Oh, it wasn't Jin, it was Lena. It's unusual for Lena to call at this hour. Tomorrow's a big day, so I thought I'd be resting by now. What's the matter? Didn't you go home with me? I couldn't sleep. I was drinking alone for a while. Tomorrow's a big day, so if you don't take a good rest today, you won't be able to keep your strength up, right? Yeah, I know, but... What happened? Lena, are you drunk? Yeah, I think I drank a little too much when I was thinking about bad things. It's rare for Lena to get drunk, but if things like that continue, I think I can understand how she feels. Do you think Danny's strategy will really work? Why? Because all the enemies lurking in Tokyo in one place. You're gonna collect them, right? It would be nice if we could fight back, but if there's more than I imagine, we wouldn't be able to do it alone. But that's about all we can do right now. Besides, even if there are many enemies, we only need to think about killing every single one of them. See, don't you think about what happens if the plan fails? Failure. I try not to think about it too much. Didn't Danny say too? Failure is absolutely unacceptable for tomorrow's plan. Yes, but... Hey, I want to talk to Seed. Can I go over there? At this hour? No, I'm nearby right now. It's not bad. Will you be okay tomorrow? Yeah, just a little, please. Got it. Alright, let's go now. Uh-oh. Lena looks like she's pretty drunk. Is she okay? She's the type to get anxious if she's alone with her thoughts, so maybe I'll reassure her. Seed, it's me. Whoa, you're here already. Wait a minute, I'll open up the door. That was so early. Where did you call from? It's the phone box right next door. You look like you're really drunk. She said she was drinking alone, but she must have been drinking a lot. We may have reached that moment. Never seen Lena this drunk before. But why did you come to me? Is it because my house was the closest? Or is it because I'm the only one awake at this hour? For some reason I've been thinking about bad things all the time, and I'm starting to feel stupid. I drank a little too much. Were you drinking around here? That's right, a shop called Slip Zone on Bus Street. What an ominous store name. After breaking up with May, I didn't want to go straight home, so I just wandered in. I've been thinking about Seed the whole time. About me? Yeah, what happened today at the coffee shop in the downtown area? At that time, what Seed would have said if Jin hadn't come. I forgot what we were talking about. Look, it's about me and May. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. If I'm not mistaken, it was a story if both Lena and May liked me. But I never thought that Lena would suddenly ask such a question. Is that so? If you knew my personality, you should have noticed. Lena's personality. I feel like I can understand when you say that. Certainly considering Lena's personality, even if you say that straight, you'll understand. I wonder if it's just my imagination that I feel like I'm going to be asked again. No, it is not your imagination. If you suddenly asked me that question, I wouldn't be able to answer it right away. But why'd you ask me that all of a sudden? We will be 25 this year. I don't think it's possible to go out with friends alone. Well, sure. Oh boy. That's why I asked, hey, if it's me or May, which one will you choose for the seed? Wait a minute. I know you like gin too, right? Then what does Seed think of me? Seed, answer me. If Seed doesn't say it, I will. I am C about dough. Wait a minute, Lena. Were you trying to sacrifice yourself to help Jin in the battle at Block D today, weren't you? That's because my friends were killed. What an idiot. If you weren't really thinking about your opponent, you wouldn't normally be able to do such a desperate act, would you? Frankly, you're lost. Jin's interest in you is something that Lena herself has already noticed, right?
I'm afraid. I'm shy.
I'm afraid and shy as well.
Fight me, damn you!
From lab to the 4 wins.
I don't know if she was prepared to shake that off. Didn't you intend to decide after seeing my reaction to ask which one you liked better? It's true that even we know that we can't stay friends for forever. But if you ask me, you're cheating. If you really care about the other person, be honest. Tell me you love me if you think about hurting yourself. You will never be able to fall in love. Anyways, what we have to do now is annihilate those larval aliens. Frickin' Seed! Sir Seed, the noble knight. Trying to talk sense into drunk Lena. Same goes for if this was Cole from Dead of the Brain. Things would be going differently. Same goes for Billy and Dick, unless you beat them before that.
Then the hell with you.
Good old Coleslaw. Our boy Coleslaw. Our happiness will never come.
Fight me, damn you!
That's why Danny and all his friends are working hard.
I remember days like this.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, Seed.
Years of
I keep saying
hell
stupid
with you.
things. As Seed says, what we have to do now is defeat the enemy. Whether you dislike it or not, you should think about it after all these problems are over. Sorry, Seed. This is how you got to know me. No, it's fine. Before this incident happened, I had the same idea as Lena. I didn't think she was human. I didn't think she was human. That's why I'm not the type to talk about people too much. That's right. It's already late today, so you should go home. I'll take you home. It's okay, I can go home alone. Okay, let's meet again tomorrow. Don't be so depressed. Be well. Yeah, Seed, I'm sorry. It's interesting. So when we were at the coffee shop, there was 2 choices to make there, Lena or May. I wonder if we picked Lena, if that scene would have turned out differently there. I wonder if that would have been different. I think I'll sleep in this bed today. If you don't use it occasionally, the springs will rust. Well, let's use it then. Let's use it! Use the gun. Come to think of it, Danny said that he'd fix the machine gun. With a machine gun, no matter how many larvae there were, they wouldn't be enemies. They'd be dinner. Anyways, I'm gonna shoot every single alien in Tokyo tomorrow night. Maybe I'll take a look at the news. Earlier today, it was discovered that 21 unexplained murders had occurred in downtown D Block. According to the examination, all the corpses had marks of being pierced with sharp knife in the nape of the neck. Investigation is still underway to determine whether the crime was committed by a vicious passerby. This must have been done by the monster's larva. If I remember correctly, one of the customers at that bar was attacked by a larva, and the larva's tail was stuck in his neck. It must absorb vitamins through the tail. Anyways, if we don't kill those larvae quickly, the damage will continue to grow. After the commercial, we're talking about soccer. It's already this time. I'm getting sleepy. Lena's just returned home, so I think I should go to bed soon. She used to sleep on the sofa all the time. I used to sleep in the sofa all the time. Do I want to sleep in the bed? Yes. Ikane! I fell asleep on the sofa again. I must have been so sleepy last night that I couldn't reach the bed over there. Damn. Damn, the springs are gonna rust. Why do I always sleep on the sofa? The neighbor's cat is the target of your son's air gun, isn't it? What? Is there a radio on? Come to think of it, I haven't been listening to the radio much recently. Series of murders. Can I just go? Alright, let's go somewhere. I won't have to go to B Block anymore. Let's go to the police station, I guess. Policeman over there seems to be talking to me, but I can't quite hear him. Sounds like the audio output isn't working well. Gee, output power, gee, good. Only the output part I could hear. Repair. You want to fix it, right? Then you should get it fixed soon. Can't move your legs? What if you can't walk? Then I'll carry you on my back. If I'm an idiot too, if you put a humanoid on your back, your body will sink to the ground. Is this guy laughing? And I'll tell the guy inside, please fix it soon. Thank you. Hello, Mr. C-Def Relics. You know, the humanoid that's standing out front seems to be malfunctioning for some reason. It's strange, humanoids are supposed to come back on their own when they break down. It looks like his legs were also damaged. I'm sure there was a mistake in the coding and maybe he got hit in the rain? Anyways, it looks like you should send it in for repairs. I'll drive you later. I'm gonna keep sitting here till my battery runs out. I hear ya, robot dude. All humanoids have cool faces. Seed, listen to me. What happened? told you before the B block investigation was terminated, did you? Oh, I heard you. It's really sad that the investigation was discontinued. Yes, but more importantly, without even knowing who the culprit was, you're asking me to clean up after Block B, right? I really like insects. Do you think it's too much? Normally, if the criminal is caught, they should be escorted to the Neo Police. But I haven't received any news of that yet. I don't understand what they're thinking. You think so too, don't you, Mr. Seed? Well, you're right to be angry. This is too much. There's an incident I'd like you to investigate. What's going on? About the D Block serial murder case that happened yesterday. Could you please elaborate? Wait a minute, I'll look into it now. Oh yes, 21 people were killed between 8 p.m. and 12 p.m. Most of the victims have marks on the nape of their neck from a knife or something else. Nape of the neck, as expected. Where did the incident take place? 18 people in the downtown area and 3 people near the tunnel at the station. Is the station tunnel by any chance the one leading to the office district? That's right. Speaking of tunnels at that station, it's the only one. It's not good. If we leave it as is, there's a danger that it will invade the business district. If you're not good at it, damage can extend to Assel Corporation where Mr. Sagara is. I have a sexuality. Oh my God. I'm so sorry for these strange incidents. After all, it's best to be able to solve it clearly. Well, the best thing is that there are no incidents. I'm so sorry for these strange incidents. All these incidents. I don't want anything more to do with these incidents. Let's go. I guess we're going to the office district. We need to talk to Sagara-san. I wonder if the enemy is here too. I'm sure I'll be able to work here next year too. Let's join the Acel Corporation. Good morning. Is Mr. Sagara around? Yes, he's in the president's office. Good morning, Seed-kun. I just heard from Danny on the phone. It's getting pretty bad. I'm sorry for something like this to happen. No, Seed-kun, never apologize. No one is to blame for all of this. Except for the military, maybe, who did absolutely nothing. I'm gonna annihilate the larva today. We're gonna use some marine Philt to lure it out. I can't believe that it's got larvae. Here, I got something for you. Even this is too small to cover a nuclear fuel tank. For the time being, it's foldable, but it's pretty durable. If this is the case, Seed-kun says, it will be destroyed by a larva. I don't think so. If that's the case, then you're safe. Don't shoot the glass. It has its limits. Oh, I'm yawning. Jin. Yeah, that's right, Jin-kun. Will you introduce me to him? Yeah, he was very happy when we talked. It's a dream come true for us to get into a prestigious company like Assel Corporation. Oh, I see. That will help. I want to meet Jin once. Actually, he was going to come with me today, but something happened yesterday. It'll be fine anytime, so I hope you bring him next time. Yes, I understand. I also heard about the machine gun from Danny. If you could have used that, you wouldn't have had such a hard time. But I'm glad Danny will fix it and bring it back tonight. That machine gun had already become a decoration. I didn't take much care of it. Since the enemy appeared in the downtown area yesterday, it may soon appear around here as well. Yeah, but we'll definitely settle it before that happens. I believe in Seed. Let's go. I gotta go soon. Okay, if you come around again, stop by. Where is, where does Danny live? That's where we gotta meet, right? No, we're meeting in D block. Oh. Can't go downtown anymore. Look, I'll just get this out of the way. Never know how much of this crap you need to do. You've got a great smile. Beautiful fish. What? You got a lover. What's your hobbies? Mr. Sagara's son is really cool. Just make sure that all of this is cleared. Looking forward to getting hired by the Assel Corporation next year. Alright, I feel confident that we explored all that thoroughly enough.
No rest, no sleep, I got a man.
Nobody will face me.
We did go and talk to the cops at the A block, so I guess let's... There we go, Danny's house. Alright, to Danny's house. Boutique? We can go into the boutique? Parking lot. Condominium. It's the first time that it gave us options to go into those different areas. Danny, were you sleeping? I was doing research yesterday. I went to bed this morning after calling Sagara. I'm sorry for looking like this. A prisoner. Tempered glass grabbed from Mr. Sagara. With this glass, we can protect marine Philt from aliens. Quite heavy to bring here. I've been riding motorcycles all the time, so my legs are getting weaker. The fact that Danny is wearing pajamas means that he must have been asleep. I heard he was doing some research. Must be busy with a lot of things. Oh, Danny's pajamas are so eye-catching. Something about the military. May is probably old. See, every time I stop, it's just bullshit. It's like, well, maybe they're saying something important. I received a consultation from Lena yesterday. I admit, I do care about May. Sounds like I just heard something weird. It's fine, don't worry about it, Danny. He just refuses to confess his feelings to May. Alright, can we leave? Then I'll definitely be there at 8 o'clock tonight. Oh, I'll be waiting. I'm gonna take another nap. Can't even do anything in the boutique anyways. If you enter someone's parking lot without permission, you'll be in trouble. Back to our... Oh, we can go to Jin's house. That's a first. Let's go to Jin's place to pass the time. This is Jin's apartment. There's also a shopping street around here. It's a very lively place. Let's enter Jin's mansion. This is Jin's room on the 12th floor. So many newspapers. Has a key to enter a PIN code with a button for visitors. Alright, let's use the button for visitors. Say the password. Password? What's that? You can't open the door unless you say it. Wait a minute. You see me on camera, right? Don't be silly, just open it. No, I'm cautious. It could be a seed like... Warthog? About to rob a house. It's not a warthog. Jin Howard is... What are our options here? A genius passed. Damn it, you're making me do something weird. What, were you sleeping? Well, it's good to have a secret word once in a while. Damn, people are sleeping soundly. Are you a demon? It's already 9 o'clock, right? Since it's Poo Taro, you gotta get up early. Don't call me Poo Taro. Call me Freeter. And I always sleep until 10. When Cigar Sun's company starts, you wake up at 7 in the morning, right? Are you okay? When I have to work, I feel tense. Your room's messy. You're the methodical B-type. Oh my god. Lager, a Heineken. It's all beer, isn't it? Got anything to do today? No, nothing. At night, the blue girls are waiting for me at Neuroid, so I have to go. Yeah, we're popular. I don't want to be too popular. Bad seed. I'm gonna take a shower. I was so tired yesterday that I went to sleep. Will you wait here for me? Oh, okay. I'll be waiting for you on the futon. Did he just offer to... Did he just try to get us to go into the shower with him? Oh, yeah, it's 6:10 in the morning for me. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I'm pretty tired, but photo of our trip to Technoland. Lena also seems to like gin, so I have a feeling that those two will get along well. Yesterday when Lena came, I'm glad I didn't say anything weird. Yeah, I gotta keep going. That's why I keep like skipping a bunch of dialogue, because I mean it's nonsense too, but I'm like fading, so. But I gotta keep going. We gotta finish this. Why didn't you confess to Lena? You like May too, right? Then why didn't you tell me? Yeah, we're gonna go get some McDonald's. Damn, you're turning into a sesame. You know that May likes seed, right? May? I don't think so. That's right. May is different from Lena because she expresses what she thinks in a straightforward manner. If you look at her, you'll know it. Love, love, love. Let's wait for Jin at the table. So we're waiting around for Jin for some food. I want to drive around Tokyo someday. Isn't that their hobby? What the hell are we doing? Let's call Lena and May. Okay, there we go. Lena's phone number is this. Yes. Hi, Lena, were you sleeping? Sorry about yesterday, I got drunk. I mean, I was a nuisance, wasn't I? It's not like that, but you did manage to get home after that. I was worried because you were pretty drunk. Yeah, it's fine. You're at a public phone? I'm in front of Jin's apartment. I'm thinking going out to eat with everyone. Why don't you come out, Lena? Yeah, good. What about May? Yeah, I'll call her later. Alright, I'll get ready and go there. I'll be waiting. Next is May. May's phone number is da-da-da-da-da. She's an early riser, so she might have already woken up. Yes, it's May. Good morning, May. Oh, Seed, what's up? No, I'm at Jin's place right now. I'm thinking of going out to eat with everyone. Oh, yeah, let's go. I'll be waiting in front of Jin's apartment, so get ready and come right away. Yeah, I get it. Please wait. Alright, this is perfect. Sorry for the delay. Hey, I just got off the phone. Come to think of it, was that... Was that blazer? The one you wore yesterday? Because yesterday's one was torn, I dropped a new one on this one? You seem to really like that color. Well, after all, I have an image. I have a strong image of blue. Is the seed still purple? I just like purple and black. The other two haven't come yet. I just called them, plus women take longer to get ready. I saw Lena's face when she woke up. No makeup? Oh yes. How was it? It didn't change as usual. I wanted to see it too. How was May? Come to think of it, May didn't change either. But are you okay with the wound you got from your arm yesterday? Yeah, it doesn't hurt at all. Most of the wounds was closed. I took the bandages off too. Modern medicine is amazing. Is it modern medicine? Is it modern medicine, or is it alien juice inside of him that's gonna turn him into an alien? I also wondered what would happen at one point. I feel sorry for everyone that it healed so quickly. You're an idiot. I don't want to worry about it anymore. Just kidding. Game Boy Landy, thank you so much for the follow. I'm drained. This game is taking it out of me. Everything's cheap around here. Do you make the seeds yourself with rice? Yeah, I do eat out occasionally. I eat out most of the time, so I don't have any money. If you eat out every day, no matter how much money you have, you won't have it. Ah, here they come. Yo, DC Craven one, or the Craven one, sorry. Brain melting. Marine Philt. Ah. Thank you very much for the follow. Just met Lena there. Didn't realize until now that May's attitude towards me was so special. Alright, decided after this incident is over, I'll try to tell May how I feel. Oh god. Actually, I've seriously been thinking about May till now. Just like Jin said, if you keep thinking things like this, you won't make any progress. power of alcohol. Seed, thanks for the wake-up call. Thanks to you, I woke up fine today. That was good. But when Lena wakes up, your face doesn't change much. It's kind of embarrassing. Your head was messy, wasn't it? Compared to Jin, it was fine. Jin wakes up like a different person. I don't think anyone who doesn't know him would recognize him. How's the wound? It's okay. Everybody woke up. It's so early. I wake up first, and no, you wake up second. Yeah, everything's good. It's all good. What do you feel like eating? Holy shit. Looks like it'll be a while before I can get in the car. We usually come around. What did they keep talking about times for? I usually come around 9 o'clock. Well, I usually come around 7. Let's go to Playland, an amusement park in the westernmost part of A Block. Ah, you see that area. Playland is so big that you can't go around it all in one day. Yes, yes. But we gotta go to Neuroid at 8, right? It's okay, if you leave at 5 o'clock, you'll be in time. Yeah, we're gonna go to Disneyland. We're going to Disneyland. Oh, God. When the 4 of us arrived at Playland in Block A, we were amazed at the number of attractions on the large grounds. With May's voice, the 4 people dashing from parking lot to entrance are pure smiles. No, this is good. If they show it to us like a sequence like this, then it's fun. And funny and interesting. After entering the Playland, the 4 forgot about the enemy aliens and ran around like children. Oh, Jin's scared because of the spooky specters. Despite the strange looks from the other customers, the 4 of them were having a blast. Jin's just choking the food down. I had a feeling that I might be able to distract them from the many sad events that had remained in my heart, even if only a little. UFO catcher. Jin's getting the ice cream smushed on his face. Everyone wanted to stay like this forever. How happy it would be if time hadn't passed. However, the promised time was getting closer and closer. Ah, that was fun. The roller coaster was the scariest I've ever been on. Jin was really weak against the ghosts, because scary things are scary. That stuffed animal was frustrating. I should have practiced UFO catcher a little more. Hey, listen, Jin, did you get lost once? That time, if we weren't on the bench, we might have been called. Speaking of which, Jin, what time is it? It's past 5 o'clock. All right, let's all hurry. We're here now. Neuroid. Meanwhile, there's an alien infestation. There's other people dying out there for sure. This is the only thing that's been done yet. Looks like it's going to take the city for a while to be built here. Danny's wagon. It's already 8:30. Danny, aren't you ready? Danny's wagon is parked in front of the station. Danny must have already entered the station. Well, let's go. You're all set. Close the shutter. Now there's no way of entry other than the 2 tunnels. When I met Mr. Danny this morning, he asked me about May, and I'm thinking of confessing my honest feelings to May when this operation goes well. If all goes well, I'm sure Danny would be happy too. No matter what, I'll make the operation a success. Danny seems more serious today. What if, it'd actually be kind of cool if Seed died and then, like, we took over their perspective from another character. To get Lena to do her best too. If everyone works together and does their best, the strategy will surely go well. Lena was firing at enemy aliens to protect Jin yesterday, so I guess I won't have to worry about guns anymore. I just hope it hits the target. Lena's looking at me with more severe expression than usual. Lena must be desperate because she wants to settle things today. Don't we all? After this incident is over, Jin plans to confess to Lena. In order to do that, he must make tonight's operation a success. Our happiness comes from annihilating the enemy. There's no other choice. Jin's face is completely different from when he was playing just a little while ago, and he seems to be quite fired up. I have to do my best not to lose too. Danny's plan is to leave Jin and Lena on the left side of Marine Philt. Leave it to me. For this strategy, I need May to do her best. In the unlikely event that something should happen, I will do my best to protect May. If this operation succeeds, I've decided to propose to May to do that. That's a big jump from just asking her out. To that end, we must settle the enemy aliens tonight. May, I'm going to have you do your best today. The battle against the enemy aliens will also end tonight. Yeah, I'll do my best. Alien larvae run from this tunnel to Marine Philt. In the middle of the tracks, we have to shoot them down before they reach Marine Philt. I don't know how many larvae will appear from here, but I can't let a single one escape. Even if one of them escapes, it will grow again and give birth to hundreds of children, and I don't want to repeat the same mistake twice. I don't know how many larvae will appear from here. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's talk. Me and Seed are on the right side. Oh, May, shoot them on my right side. Let's go with the strategy where I shoot the enemies that May left behind. Got it. But it's okay. No matter how many enemies come, I'll kill them all. I wish I could use guns better. It's okay. May should just think about shooting as many enemies as possible. I don't care if she misses with any bullet. Just shoot bang bang at the enemy, alright? Thank you, I'll do my best. If you're about to be attacked by an enemy, stop shooting and run away immediately. I'll handle it. Yeah. We're all fucked. Seed was in charge of the right side. Look, we're gonna shoot and kill all the enemies that appear in front of us. Even if you miss, Danny-san will kill you. Oh, I know. I don't even know the number of enemies, so there's a possibility that such spoiling will be fatal. I'm gonna kill one of them without missing a single one. See, do you think the enemy will attack us? Well, there's a possibility that it'll come. They've attacked many humans to get vitamins. That's not right. The question is whether they will still attack us even if they are right in front of their favorite bait called marine Philt. Oh, that's an interesting point. Will they attack them or will they just run straight for the marine Philt? Jin, you should stop thinking sweetly. They're smarter than we thought. You don't know when or how they'll attack you. And if you're not careful, they'll eat you right away. Anyways, it's true that the enemy has only 2 tunnels to enter. It's safe if you shoot every single one that comes out. Don't say it so easily. I don't want to be threatened by such aliens anymore. I'm going to do my best and kill as many of them as possible. Well said. Keep up the good work. Yeah, if all goes well, let's all go to Playland again. Yeah, let's go again. Lena was also scared at first, but now she's stronger. I mean, Seed said that too. Our happiness won't come until we completely defeat them. I want to be happy as soon as possible. Right, if we don't settle things tonight, we won't be happy. Lena's gotten stronger. That kind of sad thing happened over and over again. I won't be sad for little things anymore. I gotta get through this. Propose to May. And get back on that UFO catcher. The thought patterns of Seed. Danny, how's marine Philt? I just installed it in the middle of the rail. Can you see it over there? That's pretty big. Oh, the biggest tank so far. It's only been that size. Even so, you managed to carry such a big tank so far. I used a small crane. It's secretly Danny's jacked. This area is littered with construction vehicles. How much force can that tempered glass withstand? Well, hitting him with a bat won't hurt it. With that level of durability, the larva shouldn't be able to destroy it. I see. I'm relieved. But I can't help myself. If those tanks were to be destroyed, not only all of us, but all of Tokyo would be killed by marine Philt. Yeah, I'll let Seed use the machine gun tonight. It was overhauled all day yesterday. How do I use it? There's a switch for switching between full auto and semi-auto. Full auto will keep shooting as long as you pull the trigger. But full auto will run out of ammo quickly. Since multiple enemies will appear, it may be safer to leave it on semi-auto. Even with semi-auto, you can get a lot of bullets with just one pull of the trigger. Much easier than a single shotgun. Thank you, Danny. Good luck. I'll also give you a spare machine gun ammo. That should be enough. Nice. Seed can use a machine gun. I'll lend Jin a new gun too. It's not a machine gun, but it's capable of firing up to 8 shots. If you don't hold it firmly with both hands, you won't be able to hit the target well. So he gets the shotgun? They could have just said you get the shotgun. Alright, get ready. I'll check the marine Philt again. Oh, the music's changing. Understood. But, oh, it's not a shotgun. He's got like a magnum. He's got like a Blade Runner blaster or something. It's finally time to use the machine gun. Jin's gun is really rugged. Oh, it looks like there's gonna be a lot of recoil. Are you okay? It'll work out. Tonight's the final battle. Let's all cheer up and go. I never want to let those guys do what they want again. If we succeed, let's all yell at the army. Nice. Then I'll hit the guy who threatened Danny with a couple of shots. I'll join in too. Everyone get started. Alright, let's go. It's the final battle. Last disc. They're not lying this time. It's truly the final battle. Just give me a chance to save first. Enemies run through here. The distance is shorter than I thought. Are you okay, Seed? I can't do it if I've come this far. By the way, May, don't get too close to the tunnel. Yeah, I know. Jin, please move closer to the tracks. Is here okay? Enough. And leave Seed. Seed, stay where you are. It's time for the enemy to show up. Cheer up, everyone. This is always good. Same here. Here we come, everyone. No chance to save. Right into the action. Let's go. Oh, shit. Here we go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it now. Burst fire. Control your shots. Can't let them get through to the Marine Philt. Or my friends. Oh, my friends. We need to go back to Playland. Oh, every now and then they get really fast. Did we do good? Damn. Kya! Wah! Oh, we lost. I let too many go through. Okay, luckily it's just like Dead of the Brain. And if we die, it just starts us up at the beginning of the section. Thank God. Bad end. I kind of wish there was like a game over screen there. Give me a quick second here. I'm just going to run to the bathroom and refill my water. I'll be right back. Oh, I got attacked by a Geiger monster when I went downstairs. All right. do it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, better to feather it. Much better to feather it. Yeah, I don't exactly trust that we got through that one. Oh, alright. I managed to get rid of the enemy. Oh no! Oh shit! It got Danny! Oh, it got Danny! Hey, Danny! Uncle! I was actually kind of... Oh, look at this fucking animation! I was actually kind of not expecting Danny to go down. Damn! This larva, you're gonna have to shoot him in the head. I mean, Danny's already dead, but you can't let this thing get away. Oh, fuck. You assholes. They let it get away. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh. That was one of the coolest fucking animations so far. Oh, he didn't make it in time. Oh, my uncle. Why? It was the last minute. May. Danny. Shit. Of all things, the last one would attack Mr. Danny. I didn't even have time to help Danny. I'm sorry. With a machine gun like this, I couldn't help Mr. Danny. No, it's not everyone's fault. There was more enemies than I thought. I couldn't help it. May. If it wasn't for Danny, someone else would have been killed. Besides, it's all thanks to Danny that this operation was a success. Anyways, this is all over. Everyone, let's go. Seed, what are you gonna do with the machine gun? Say goodbye to this stuff. What about your uncle? I'll carry him on my back. I don't know. Danny may have been prepared from the beginning. What do you mean? When I said I would stand in the middle, I was already prepared. All the enemies were left unattended to go to Mr. Danny. Danny in the middle was far more dangerous than us. Besides, the number of enemies far exceeded our imagination. At that time, Danny might have been saved if there was just one more person in the center. Should have got Sagara. Let's debate. Yes. Let us debate whose fault it was. Damn, I didn't realize that sooner. I'm annoyed myself. I feel sorry for May. Let's stop talking about this. Lena, open the shutter. Yeah. Oh! I fucking knew it! Whoa, whoa. Seed! Who's gonna get it? Somebody else is gonna get it. Look at him. Oh! Oh! Run away! Everyone run away! Yeah! Lena! Lena's gonna get it! Oh, fuck! Lena! Lena! You bastard! Jin, stop! Jin! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lena. Jin's freaking out. Don't lose it, Jin. He's gonna get a 2-for-1. You bastard! Dude, you gotta hit the tentacles first. Oh man, look at Lena. Just skewered. Just shooting away. Jin, get away. It's impossible with a gun like that. Lena. This is for Lena. Oh man, the animated scenes are so good. Oh, our like high-powered machine gun is like a micro Uzi? Oh, I can't move! Are we all gonna die? Oh, fuck! Jin! Jin got it! Jin! I made Lena open the shutter. I killed 2 people because of me. Jin, it's not your fault. Even Mr. Danny has a lot of enemies. Enough, Seed. However, in the end, I wasn't able to propose to Lena until the very end. It's okay, you can do it once you've healed. Yes, once you've healed. Well, Jin is tougher than a humanoid, right? It's hard to cure even at the general hospital. Jin! I'm so envious of you, who always May cares about you. You're cutting the front. I'm jealous of you. Jin, don't be silly. No, no, no. Oh god, May's gonna lose her mind. See, the enemy. Look, oh, fuck it. It's like good screen after good screen. We're finally getting payoff. Wah, damn shit. I can't do anything with this pistol. I'm no match. It's no match for this kind of gun. Seed, quickly! I'm trying. Is the place wrong? It doesn't work at all. Well, what should it be? Luckily, we have infinite time. Infinite time and bullets. What? Oh. Must click on the right pixel.
Then the hell with you.
Is there like is there something that seems exposed or like more vulnerable? Honestly, I kind of feel like unloading like 50 shots into his mouth would probably like do it. No? Yo, that's not a bad idea. Environmental damage. I'll shoot the stairs. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Oh, this is so dumb. They couldn't have given us like another action battle sequence. That would have been actually awesome. Alright, we're doing... Scanning. Oh, how many times did I shoot that spot? Seed now. May run. Seed, it's chasing you. Shit, the shutter on the other side is closed. It takes a long time to open. What are you gonna do, Seed? Look at him though, he looks awesome. Look at this guts beast. He disappeared. What? Where'd he go? Where the hell did it disappear? Where are you? Oh, it's the marine Philt. Yeah, it's gone for the marine Philt. Seed! Damn it, oh my god. It found the marine Philt. Yes, but the tank is protected by the tempered glass. I didn't have to worry about the larva just now breaking it, but it's only a matter of time before that monster breaks it. That much marine Philt leaks out. Just like my uncle said, marine Philt will kill everyone in Tokyo. Damn it, eat this one too. Stop it. If the bullets hit the case, you're in trouble. Then what should I do? See, think about it. This is a subway station, so there might be some good tools there. There must be some way to defeat the alien. What the hell can you do in this state? There's a box with a fire extinguisher in it. Oh, I know. Storefront is a shop. We're standing behind the store. Seed. Oh, shit. We're on a time limit. Limited time. Use the payphone. Call a train and the case will be destroyed. Oh, I know. Well, what do we do? There's no way you can get a shop. There was a couple of moments like this in Dead of the Brain as well, where it's just like spam click. You can't do decisive damage to the monster with the gun like this. Even if you hit it well, it will destroy the tentacles. What the hell do you do in this state? That's a good question, Seed. Wow, they really don't give you much time. You can't take a vending machine, you dingus. Let's water him. What? The enemy is angry. Take care. What are you gonna do with that gun? I don't know if it'll work, but right now is the only way. It didn't hit. Aim properly. I'm trying to. It doesn't work at all. I don't know. What are we aiming at? Shit, did you remove it? Calm down, Seed. Is this supposed to be like gas? I thought they said it was a fire extinguisher. There was like a little animation there. Ready or not, I might hurt you maybe. The wire's above. Oh! Alright, you hit the cable. Could it be that Seed was aiming for the cable? Please? Oh, so we've covered it in water, and then he was like, well, maybe if we electrocute it. But it's no good. No, it worked! Oh, I love that sound. I won. Seed, you did it. Oh, it's really over. Seed! May. Everyone is dead. Billy, Dick, Jin, Lena, and Uncle. Yeah, but the only two people that matter are still alive. Main character and his girlfriend. Even though we all promised to go to Playland again. Seed, just now, hold me tight, please. May. Seed. May, I cleaned up all the monsters scattered all over Tokyo. Thanks to everyone who died. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Well, that's what you guys thought last time. That's right, that's right. That kind of monster won't threaten me anymore. Oh, definitely. Definitely. It'll never threaten. Nice to meet you, Seed. I'm Lloyd Clifford of the Federation Forces. Danny Morris has helped me a lot in this case. The military superior officer that my uncle was talking about. It's about me. I just got a call from the president of A-Cell Corporation, so I rushed here. Backy! May, let's go. Yeah. Did I just punch him? Oh. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the end of Marine Philt. Look, she's looking at the picture of everybody at Playland. Ending E. Oh my god. Playland was the best memory of all of our lives. Yeah, everybody died at the end. Hey, we still got a job though at A-Cell. Sagara-san. He's hooking us up with a minimum wage job in the factory. Monster design. The monster design was like okay. It was pretty sweet to see, but it wasn't like a fully true, well-designed Guts monster or anything like that. Pretty awesome though. Oh, Ghost Hall.
GG is my G.
The hell with you.
Finally free. Rest well, mighty warrior. For you have finished quite a blood. Boring, again und banal PC engine games out there. Clap for this man, chat.
Mighty Warrior. Ghost Hall, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Look, would I play Marine Philt again? If there was a good translation of Marine Philt, I would play this game again in like a year or two. There was some interesting things about it, and maybe if we could experience potentially better quality writing, but what would be great is if it did get a proper, full, like meticulous fan translation, and everything, all the dialogue was still horrible. That would honestly almost make it worth going through another time. just the sheer insanity that would be. End of the day, you can click through a lot of this stuff. And I kind of wish I did more of that earlier on in the game. But I didn't expect it was going to be this deep. Look! Look! It's not fucking over! Nothing is over! Nothing is over. To be continued. No, there's no Marine Philt 2. Yeah, Ghost Hall, you can't turn off Marine Philt. It can't be stopped. Well, it was 8 hours and 20 minutes on this stream, but the other stream was like 6 hours or something like that. So it's like a little over 12 hours is what it took me to beat. About 13 hours, I would say, was the Marine Philt playthrough. There was some sections I skipped dialogue on, but for the most part I was pretty thorough with the dialogue options. It was just sort of on the back end there, largely due to kind of how burnt I am right now, and the fact that it just turned to 7 a.m. now. Holy shit. I didn't skip Playland. I didn't skip Playland because Playland was actually one of the scenes that was not horribly designed. Since, like, when we got to Playland, I was afraid that it was going to be like an hour of having to, like, go through menu puzzles in Playland, inspecting everything in the background, and, like, choosing where we had to go and talking with everybody in every scene. But luckily it was just a nice little cutscene where they got to... It's honestly the only part in the whole game that made me feel anything for the characters. Because I knew the climax was coming, and I knew that there was going to be... You know, some people were going to die, for sure. It was going to happen. The writing was on the wall. So it was the last moment these characters got to have with each other. And it wasn't an annoying series of things. It was just a few funny scenes with everybody having a good time. Yeah, Playland was just a short little, nice little sequence. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Going to Universal Studios while these things are on the loose. The little larva. They'd already killed like 20 people or something. And that's why there's still one left, obviously, right? Is because we didn't finish them all off. We left it too long. Maybe if we didn't spend 5 days fucking around after visiting the lab the first time, and we just like dedicatedly like hunted down the monster. I mean, like, how fucked are the police and the military that they sent in like 150 people and the thing just tore them to shreds? They didn't have shotguns and 45s. That was their problem. Nobody in this world had any of those things except for Sagara-san. Sagara-san with his micro Uzi that didn't work. To be fair, the police did say I have a sexuality. That's true. Well, Dead of the Brain had bad writing because it was based off of stuff with bad writing, I feel like, you know? It was kind of intentionally the way that it was. like a killer zombie cat killing a police officer and starting a zombie apocalypse. That sounds just like something that would happen in Return of the Living Dead or something like that. Dead of the Brain 2 with Text Hooker will definitely happen. I guarantee that. But I really need a break from these adventure games. Because we played a couple in a row now. There was Daughter of Serpents? Yeah, Daughter of Serpents. I don't know if any of you guys caught that one or not, but that was a pretty interesting game. It was very wordy as well. Much shorter, so an easier play, but it did have a lot of dialogue and not exactly a super engrossing story. But what was really cool about Daughter of Serpents was the multiple endings. So I ended up spending a lot of the stream that I did of that game chasing different endings, and we ended up getting one ending where we got to like a guts hallway on a different planet, like a serpent planet, and that was pretty interesting for that. Plus, it had really cool character creation. I kind of get sucked into games that have where like half the game is creating your character, and most of the stats that you use don't do anything in the game. That stuff kind of interests me. I don't know. It's weird. It's just like really satisfies a certain RPG element. Well, I'd say it's worth playing Lempty because you can just do it in one go. I won't spoil anything, but I'll just say that. Like, you can sit down and play Daughter of Serpents. So, I would recommend that game. It didn't knock my socks off, but it was fun chasing the endings, because there's a bunch of different types. But if you do play it, or if anybody plays it, make sure you play the floppy version and not the CD version, because you can't make your own character in the CD version. You only are allowed to play as the two pre-generated characters, and it only gives you the two endings. You can't, like, hunt down the different endings and shit. I'm going to be thinking about Marine Philt for a while, I feel like. I'm going to be having Marine Philt dreams tonight, that's for sure. Next week of Resting the Voice, oh my god. Well, I won't be streaming tomorrow. That's for sure. And Monday I want to stream. I want to get back to streaming as soon as I can, but Monday might actually be a busy day for me as well. So it won't be long. I guarantee you I'll be back very soon, within the next couple of days at the latest. And I do got just this massive list of horror games still to play, though we're halfway through the month, so I don't know how many of these we're going to get through. But I've got some crazy shit on here. War of the Dead. Darkseed. That's an adventure game. Let's take a break from adventure games for a little while. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here, actually. I don't want to spoil any of it, actually. There's some good stuff. Quite a few games that I actually totally forgot about as well. Oh, you're right. Tomorrow is Monday because right now it's 7 a.m. on Sunday. Okay, I gotta get to bed. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's just delete that so we can look at the alien ready to ransack Tokyo, start this all over again. Only we don't have the power or Seed. It's not us anymore, I suppose. So Seed and May will have to figure it out on their own. They don't have the power of Danny and Jin and Linda to help them any longer. I wonder what Marine Philt 2 would be like. Oh, good streams. There's good streams on. Oh. This is difficult. Cody's on. I rated Cody recently, though. Hankman, thank you so much for the follow. Riggs playing Final Fantasy V. Bardic Broadcasts is streaming. And of course, Sarvitz. I love going and hanging out with Sarvit. He's playing a horror game right now, and that might be a good thing to go to. I've never rated Bardic Broadcast before. Let's raid Bardic Broadcast. A great streamer. I often sneak into the Bardic Broadcast streams. I don't think calling him a streamer is incredibly accurate, but right now he's a streamer because he's streaming video games right now. Oh, well, if he is wrapping up, maybe I should take a quick look, actually. Oh my god, he's got Okay, I have to raid Bardic Broadcast because I just saw Deathstalker 4, I think is what that clip was. Alright, for sure. Okay. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for coming by. Lempty, good to see you, man. It's great having you around. Dibworm, awesome. Fail Pantsu. Stock for Wooder. Stock for Wooder's been around since the beginning. I gotta go. We're out.